Oops. Yep. Whoever in here, y'all know what to do. Hit them likes and share, people. Same old, nothing new. Ain't nothing new. And I gotta hit these shares myself. I'll never come up in y'all. Ooh, he beat me before I sent the invite. Let me see. I feel like there's some people I missed. Let's see. I don't get why. Let's see. I sent in both of them. What the heck? Why I can't find that name? Alright, there we go. What's the deal? Trey in the building, man. What's the deal, man? I was over here sending these invites out, sending them invites out so I can get this party started. Y'all know the deal, man. Oh, what's the Saudi? What's the deal? Y'all know the deal, man. Go ahead, give me to 1,000. I'm gonna start the topic up, man. Go ahead and start this topic up, man. Share to some people, Thought about this topic yesterday, man. Made me think of some things, Made me realize a lot of us still got that teenage mindset, We be grown off the age, but the mentality don't be there. We still doing things as kids still do, So, gotta talk about it, But yeah, I was telling people in here, man, if y'all new in here, go ahead. Hit them likes for me. All that stuff is free. Share to some of y'all peoples. Share to some of these teenage mind people, man. Maybe we gotta talk to them. A lot of people just don't realize it, That's all it is. Trying to wake them up, man. Just basically, the message on here is just to show we need to grow up, man. Us not growing up is the reason why a lot of this stuff is going on around this world. Why a lot of people losing their lives. It's all type of stuff, man. All because we don't want to grow up. All because we stuck in that teenage mindset, What's the deal, twin bro and that boy? The evil twin and that boy. Okay, Oh, y'all tapping that boy up, ain't y'all? Let me see how many shares I get. Can I see how many shares I got? My for sure. Oh, we need to go up. Yeah, a lot of us do, man. It's just some stuff we wasn't aware of. That's all it is. Hey, hold up. Do I got that? It look like I got that, them 8 boxes on the side, do I? What's this? Let me see what this is real quick. It look like I got it now. So I ain't see that symbol before. So first I'm gonna do this junk on, oops, I'm messing up. Hold up real quick. Dog, I'm not trying to do that. Do the fix first. Do the fixed. Then let's see what that is. Ah, my boy. I got it now. Can I mute my mic now? Let's see. Hold up. Let's see if I can mute the mic. Hey, they finally let me keep up with the Joneses. So now I got that. Hey, I feel special now. Yes. Now I'm gonna take it away now. Just wanted to see what the deal was. I'll stick with the 6 people for now until this stuff gotta pick up. I gotta take off fixed. I'm there, so do I wonder if I got my said what happened? What's the deal? Oh, you was wondering what happened. Okay. What's up? You look new. Welcome to the live. Let me see something real quick. I just had to see what I got. Do I got the mute though? What's the mute button? Can I mute myself? I don't know how that works. I can't mute myself yet, huh? Nope. I must don't know how to do it. I gotta figure that one out. Can't turn the camera on. Alright. What the heck? Getting the likes up, but the dang on numbers dropping. What's going on? But anyways, I'm going to start the topic in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and start it on up. What the heck? Was Saudi left? I don't see her in here. Anyways, though. Alright, so had to talk about this one, man. I think I really wanted to talk about this because, see my number, dang, this thing is tiny. What the freak? My number 3 right there, the one with gang banging. I'm like, people still gang banging? I heard somebody on this live yesterday. That's what made me think of this, though. I'm like, what the heck? Talking about, that's just crazy. I'm like, wow, what still adults out here gang banging. That's ridiculous. But anyways, let me get to the topic, though. So the topic, man, we need to grow up, people, man. Stop this teenage mentality. And then for the examples I use is, man, bragging about being childish and petty. That's teenage mindset stuff, man. Showing off, flexing and gotta, show your arrogance and all this stuff. Show how sweet you is, stuff like that. It's stuff we did as teenagers. I'm still doing it. Looking for unwanted attention. We know with them people that love gotta post stuff and get attention and get mad that they get the attention and stuff. So, stuff like that. We did that as teenagers. You know what I'm saying? And then the third one is you still game banging. That's just, I don't know. That's just silly. But, and then my fourth one, I'm going to ask that after I get done, which is, what do y'all want to add to that? Like, what other stuff y'all will see as teenage mentality? So, for the topic, man. So, stuff like, I mentioned about for example, about bragging about petty and childish, man. Like, that stuff, I know, I hear a lot of people talk about that. Like, man, you just don't know. When I get low, I go lower. And when they go low, I go lower. I'm just childish, you know what I'm saying? And, I let people say what they say, though. But, because I used to do that stuff. So, I'm like, at the end of the day, we only hurting ourselves doing that. This is nothing. What's sweet about being childish, you know what I'm saying? That never ends well. You know what I'm saying? Because if somebody was just being as childish as you was, then you wouldn't like it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be saying, like, it's all cute and fun until somebody do the same thing back to you. Then you want to sit here and throw a fit and be, you know what I'm saying? But people always only like stuff from their point of view only, and then swear that they're an angel when it comes the opposite way. That junk's just, it's crazy, bro. But yeah, it's nothing. I never see what you get out of that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that stuff is dealing with most of that stuff with that childish ways. All that stuff got to deal with ego and pride, and that stuff. It really don't. It do nothing. Help nothing but make it does nothing for growth in a way. It just boosts your ego or for whatever you feel, make you feel better for that little lack of confidence that everybody must not have. You know what I'm saying? Because people out here trying to be feared. People out here trying to be the toughest. People out here always, I don't know, man. It's just pointless. And I don't get the point out of that. You just what people want to. I really want to know, what does everybody want to be the toughest for? Like, what's the reward? What are we getting at the end of the day after we finally get announced that we're the toughest? Like, I want to see what we get. What do we get out of that? I really want to know the reward for that one. So I never. It's crazy though. But like number two, showing off and stuff. That flexing stuff. Gotta grown up fast, being grown young, trying to be young and grown. That low road put you on karma's hit list. Exactly, most definitely. So, like, okay, showing off. You know what I'm saying? The people that say flex and showing off. Let me show you. You know how dudes used to do, like, oh man, I hit the. Oh, I'm about to get low on this one for real though. Stuff like, I wanted to add the list big, but I couldn't. I could make the list big because I didn't want to. You already see how small this is already. It's gonna be real big. So stuff like when dudes got to brag about how many chicks they hit. Like, what is sweet about that? I never got that. Like, really, dudes doing that to impress other dudes at the end of the day. And that junk, that's just weird. You know what I'm saying? And that's the stuff I had to grow up like, dog, what is I'm over here got to prove to myself because another dude telling me I don't get no 304s, right? And I got to sit here and go out here to prove that you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. For what? Now, that's that teenage mindset stuff I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? We was doing that as little kids and stuff. Like, yeah, that kind of competitiveness. That's another thing. Competitiveness. When you're competing against another person, that's another teenage mindset. Because at the end of the day, we're supposed to be competing with ourselves. That's what you're going to find out as we get older or as you mature. You compete with yourself, not with others. You know what I'm saying? You can have it as a motivation of saying how want to be the best, but at the end of the day, you can only be the best you can be. You know what I'm saying? You hurt yourself trying to compete with other people and stuff because everybody ain't some people gonna be better than you, some people not, but you ain't always gonna be the best in the world. So we be competing with our own self. You can be the best of the best version of you, you know what I'm saying, or a better version of you, the best you can until you leave this earth. Having to be an adult, young, and then while being an adult, then trying to live young. Boy, I need you in the box because I'm reading all wrong. I don't know what the heck. I'm not even sleepy for real. Boy. But
He talking about so you got your elderly people.
Yeah. Basically, what I was saying was
He
what you
coming up.
probably seeing right now. You see a lot of people. You know how you have heard them stories where people was young. It was like, man, I grew up at this time and I was doing this and that. I was taking care of this and that, etc. And basically, they were stripped from their childhood. Then when they get to adult age, you see a lot of people acting out as a child.
as a child, yep. I
Yeah,
remember that.
they trying to live out their childhood through their adult age. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying
Yeah.
to say. It's a lot
I
about that.
got you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel that one though. But even that's just at this point in time, it's like even that, like it's a way you can, I guess, live out your childhood in a certain way, but not in a way that is making it dangerous. Because like, I mean, who told you that you supposed to live this certain lifestyle as a child, like partying and freaking, all this other stuff that they doing now that they getting hurt out nowadays doing. I mean, I don't know who set that standard and said this is the version of fun, which is so much stuff you can literally do in this world to have fun. But people, I mean, it's all part of that if you ain't doing this, you ain't cool, or if you know what I'm saying, that's that stuff. But at the end of the day, a lot of stuff we did as a child was for no point. You know what I'm saying? It was, I guess you can call it fun at the moment, but you could choose what your fun, just like you could choose your happiness and all that. But I mean, yeah, it is what it is, though. But yeah, I feel that though. But it's still, it gets to a certain point of you still got to be an adult, no matter if you did live the young or not. You still got to, you know, still life gonna hit you as an adult, no matter how you want to look at it. No, we don't. She just in here trolling. Now, let me see, showing off and looking. She didn't even say hi. She just came in here and said, "No, we don't." And cap. Wow, that's so rude. Let me see. But yeah, like I said, showing off, flexing, all that stuff. That's not. I know, Afro. I know your name backwards. I'm about to say Beauty Divine. What did you say? What'd you say, Trey?
I said she was on your top. She was
right. She messing with me and stuff. Oh yeah, looking for wanted attention. Oh yeah, I told you I'm about to, and both of those, you know what I'm saying. I'm digging deep today, man. Cause I gotta call out the kid like situations and stuff, man. So like, okay, what I mean about the wanted attention, like I said earlier, people be sitting here.
Okay,
because they look. You said what? You can assist what? What the heck? Y'all can hear me?
You want me to? I can speak on about the attention part too. I forgot about that part.
Oh, I was wondering if y'all can even hear me. All right, but yeah, man, just like right. Just the fact of the love of attention. Like, of course, kids love that. Teenagers love that stuff. You know, wanting to be the cool, the standout person, the one that, you know, that always wanted to be seen, the popular one. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. But now it's getting to a point that it's getting dangerous. Now you gotta. You know what I mean? They got the love for posting stuff. Ooh, I want them to see that I look sexy. I want them to see that, you know, all this.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, bro? Like, it's like that attention thing is kind of deeper than rap. And basically what I'm saying is, it goes back to when you were a kid. If you was getting the attention in that household, you act out in certain ways when you're not in that household. And it don't even matter if you're being good or bad. It don't matter if you trying to be popular, like, hey, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get people to like me. Or you could be the bad kid. You know you went to school, you had that one kid just always in something. You like, what's wrong with you? That's attention. He want that attention. He wants somebody to look his way. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't hear that in the beginning, that could bleed off into something very dangerous when you it could have, you know what I'm saying, very dangerous when you get to a adult. It's like a disease, it's like a virus. You keep letting that sit and you'll have a person with some problems like, what's wrong with you? And it's because that thing that you're talking about, the attention part.
Yeah, so I would say even with that though, I don't know. Like I said, this is going off of what we feel is what we supposed to have accomplished as a kid and stuff. But even that, like the kids that got attention as they get younger, ain't like it's the opposite when they get older. Because a lot of them just stay in it because they're used to it. Some of them get spoiled off the stuff, so they like, oh, I'm used to getting this, so this is how my life's supposed to be. So I would say I have heard that situation, huh?
No, I say fast because they think everything's supposed to go their way. Like,
yeah, that's what I said. It's like really a roll of the dice though. But I've heard that plenty of times, and I know exactly what you're talking about though. I heard it was a guy at my job that's like that. Like, man, he was hyper too. He like, shoot, I was I was over here. I had to grow up being an adult, so I started living my child life. You know what I'm saying. But then again, like I said, it's all about what you doing with it, because like, that child life, you know, even with that, you try to live it as you get older, your body ain't gonna be able to keep up with what you was supposed to be doing as a child. So, you know, but I feel it though. I don't know. I be feeling like to a certain extent that's it's an excuse at the same time too. You know, because like if you mature at the end of the day, your mental is mature, it's mature. Now you use that as an excuse, as in like, oh, I didn't do it as a child, so I got to do it now. That I mean, because the older you get, the more. But I get that sometimes some people just got to experience it, right? Because they haven't experienced it, so they got experience to realize that they don't need to experience it no more. So I understand that though. That was just like we was talking about yesterday. Some people just gotta.
We say the same thing. Now we saying the same thing. It just like what I was presenting. It was like it's more ways like people, you know, act out other than, you know what I'm saying, like just like okay they doing this and that. What I was saying was, you know what I'm saying, I'm putting like different perspectives, but at the same time, there's no excuse at all. But at the same time, a lot of that comes from when people how they brought up because the way you the way you brought up really kind of it's kind of set the tone to how the rest of your life be like how you, what you see through a certain age. I think between 5 and 10, I think, if I'm not mistaken, don't quote me, but between a certain age, what you see and what you experience and what's around you and what you learn, it kind of like set your personality for your rest of your life. So if you're going through certain things during that certain time and you grew up and you're acting crazy, you know what I'm saying? I mean, but like I say, it ain't just like one way, you know what I'm saying? It's like a multiple ways. Well, we basically were saying the same thing. So
Right. I feel you on it. What the? No, she didn't just hit this cash app again.
they top at 5.
It's funny.
Any attention is better than no attention. I disagree.
That's what she said. It is. I feel that on a certain. I said, I feel it. You know what I'm saying? But it depends on the type of attention you're looking for at the end of the day. That's why I was saying everybody wants some type of attention though, but it's the type you're looking for. But
see, I think.
But I think the older you get though, like when you mature, you won't be trying to look. You ain't trying to be the center of attention. You want to be not even seen for real. Like low key, people just don't want it like that. But then again, some people just thrive off that stuff. They love it, and then when they get it, then they don't know how to handle it. Then they get themselves mad. Then they start blaming all type of situations because of the stuff because they don't know how to prevent that addiction of attention. You know what I'm saying? So it's a long thing on that. Because I always said a person that was one of my red flags. A person that a lover of attention. That gets dangerous. I'm gonna put it that way. Yeah, I could be right. That junk is tiny, It's crazy.
Right, but now like how you were saying about the another way with the attention part, like attention seekers, like people that goes out their way to seek that attention. You know what I'm saying? Because you got like some of us, we just being who we are. We don't have to do much, and we don't have to do too much. We don't have to put on. We don't have to do that. We just naturally be who we are, who he is, and we attract attention, and we ain't trying to look for it. That ain't even our intent to do that. You know what I'm saying? And then you got some people look at it like, like blah, 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 etc., blah blah blah. Like this, it's like, bro, what you are seeking that? That's what it is. You jealous about somebody else like what they got because you seeking something that you can have yourself, but you got to work on it. You know what I
mean? Yeah. So, you said neither disagree, agree, but I'm just saying, I feel you. So, and with Lady Pet, some people always need attention. Yeah, some people do. I would say the people that's, that might be mentally challenged or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Them the ones that really need it, you know what I'm saying? Because they the ones that can't really live without it because they need help or somebody have to give them attention, you know, to help them because they can't do it for themselves. So, yeah, it is some people that needs attention. I feel you on it. So yeah, you're right.
Wait, what you said again?
Have y'all ever heard of reunification camp? No, I never heard. Huh?
I said no. I got to push back. What happened? What happened? What just happened?
No, Lady Play said some people need attention. I said yes, some people do, especially the mentally challenged people that can't do anything, and you got to give them a lot of attention just to stay alive. So.
Okay,
I guess some people do.
I agree.
Yeah. Well, that's the only people I feel that really do need attention, you know what I'm saying? But I don't need it. I just happen to get the attention when I don't even want to be seen. Right. So yeah, with that, so what do you do to try to not be seen? Cause I heard some stuff like that too. I was actually laughing at this one situation. It was another chick that said, "I ain't trying to get attention." Then she was wearing some clothes to get some attention. Then cry about it. I'm like, what the frick? That don't make sense. That don't
Like
make sense at
as
all to
far
me.
as
That
like
would never
life,
add up in my brain.
I don't really go places or do much just because I don't know, I have like, bad anxiety when I go into public. So I really get my grocery delivered to my house. I get damn near everything delivered to my house. And if I do have to go out, I try to look as unattractive as possible. But
Yeah.
somehow
Okay.
it don't really never work. But like as far as like attention on social media, what I'm doing now is like I'm unfollowing like a bunch of stuff and a bunch of like pages that I shouldn't be seeing and whatever. Think about
Right.
actually just like kind of maybe deleting the app
What's the
for a little
deal,
while to
OG?
take a break.
You saying that's
I
what you
feel you
doing?
on that. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's what you're doing to just for the attention. That's what you're saying.
Huh?
I say you saying you doing that to get away from like the attention of people that were attracting attention.
Yeah, in a way, kinda, yeah. Cause like now it's like I go to somewhere, they be like, "Hey, Afro," I'm like, "Damn, everybody know my name." Fuck, me and Tyler Pub out of here. Had to slide out, but I
Everybody
like coming here
knows
because I
your
like to mix with the host
name.
and whatever. But y'all be having some good. I mean, you gotta have some good topics and stuff. But I really
You
came up here to
already know,
troll.
man. I gotta talk about the stuff that need to
It's hard to
trying to help
troll
as
when you
many
talk about
people as
good
we
stuff.
can, man. Cause a lot of people be
They'll
scared
be
to
coming
address
up to
some
you
certain
like
things because they
this.
used to live in their life the way they want to, and they don't realize what be hurting in their lives and all that stuff. They don't realize why they can't find their peace. You know, it's a lot of stuff why they don't realize, but then when you call them out on it, they don't want to change their life. But it takes changing your life to even find this so-called
But
peace.
the
So you don't
thing
have to need
is,
somebody
I would
for it.
say this all the time that people don't like to look into the mirror because they might just be the problem, and people hate to
Exactly.
hold themselves accountable.
But
It's
remember,
better to say that
you
somebody
are
else was
not
the
the problem.
issue.
You can always change that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You can always change it, but people don't like that word change. They be feeling like they are their problem. Just like people think they are their behavior. They think that they attire. You know, that's what they
They
think.
be
So when you
thinking that
talk
you gonna
about it,
get
they're
it.
like, "Nah, you're talking about
They,
me or something like that." No,
they
I'm
think
talking
you.
about the
They
behavior.
think you gonna
I'm
get them
talking
a
about
handful of
the
coins when they say change. They think you gonna
boy.
get a handful of pennies and nickels and dimes.
Ooh, I love that one. She just said, "If you won't look in the mirror, you will meet it." I love that one. I'm stealing that, man. I like that
Oh,
in the
what the heck is
comments.
something I can agree with a hobo on? What? This might be a celebration. It's a celebration. Where's my soundboard when I need one?
Somebody sent you a cash app. I don't know who it was.
Nah, nope. I already called it out already. I was like, not. I said, not her again.
I'm ready to go.
What's up, lady player? You said hi earlier. My bad. Hi. Hi.
Please don't say that again like that. You try to hurt me fix it. I caught that. Niggas dang there moaning and stuff. They gonna try to hurt me change. I caught you.
Lord
He's
have
like, that
mercy.
ain't sound right. Let me say it again one time. Redo.
I got
It ain't
stuck.
come out how I thought it.
I got stuck.
Oh
He
my,
said he
hold on,
listen
I'm about
though.
to change. That was funny, man. That's funny. But hold on, real quick. About to change this a little bit bigger. It's a little bit bigger. Okay, we good. See how I did that? I just had to
I'm
make me
fast enough
another
to be
quick
your ass. You hear me?
screenshot again.
I'm fast enough. You can't keep up. You hear me?
Ooh, ooh. I don't think you can say that word too on here. Well, not out loud. I think somebody got
What?
banana quick on that S
Hold
word.
on. What word? I ain't even say nothing.
No,
That's why we
not
got
you.
the
What?
I'm
backup
just
for the
saying
back.
what she said in the comments.
Oh Lord. Oh, because it's like saying the R word. What it?
I
Yeah.
guess somebody tried to be slick and tried to say, "Oh, you mean that word?" And then they got, it was quick. They came back on their backup page quick. I was like, "Dog, they not playing." I'm like, wow. But yeah. So just like I said, that's teenage stuff. You know what I'm saying? The ones that gotta always go on Facebook and say every last stat they gotta talk about. Like, ooh, I did this. I just walked to the store. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I had a bad day. I need everybody to condole me. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff that it's just an addiction. Like I said, it's really like it's a drug for real. It's an addiction for real. That
We're in the age
need
of
the
the
attention. That
internet.
really be an addiction for real.
We're in the
So
age of the internet, brother. Like this is what the birth of the internet caused. Like that's a,
man,
back then, all the stuff that they doing now, we couldn't do back then. You know what I'm saying? We was basically coding the stuff that we could
right,
do. Remember when we was
right.
on our platforms, we had our apps. We was coding our page how we wanted it, what we want people to see, the music, the moment, you know what I'm saying, the pictures, you know what I'm saying, and we weren't even on the video. Then the video started came out. Then you remember what's the funny videos before hold on, what's the videos called Vines?
Wow,
Vine.
yeah,
You
6
remember
seconds.
that? Yeah,
I
the
used to
Vine.
have one before they
Yeah.
shut it down.
Man, and then once they gave us the space to do what we doing right now, because that's basically I want to say basically that's what we doing Vines. We just able to do a lot right now, and then some people just kind of use it for the wrong reason, and then you will hear a lot of things now that's crazy to, oh, have you do you got social media? You been hearing these commercials. I'm like, what? Have you got social media? Are you battling depression? Call this number. I'm like, what? Huh? So they really got they got a toll number for this? What?
Not like gambling.
over Instagram and Facebook? Oh Lord, it's crazy. So it's getting bad. And I'm like,
man,
I worked with somebody and she was young, she was grown, but she was young, and she used to come to me and tell me like about social media. And then she was like, I'm depressed, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, huh? Oh, this is what they saying to me. That's what and I'm like, that's crazy. Like, that's messing with you. And I'm like, man, you gotta, I don't know, bro. I don't know how to explain this. And then y'all using different slang. I don't understand. I'm like, if you can't handle it, don't stay on it. Just get off just focus on reality.
That's what it is. It's really an addiction. A lot of people people to this day doing that. They be addicted to that drama. They be addicted to people. They act like, that's supposed to be funny though. They act like they mad. Oh, I'm so mad. They got me so mad on here. And somebody test me out today. Guess what's gonna happen? All that stuff. They set themselves up knowing that somebody gonna do it. And then when they do it, then they want to act brand new. I can't believe you just came in here and be really. It's like a weird addiction, but it's like a mental problem at this. I don't want to put it like that, but it's just weird. It's like. It's really like, it's like a drug though, but it's like, I think it's a pleasure too they get out of it. They like it, and then they don't act like they don't like it at the same time. Because if you really was tired of people on here stressing you out and doing all this stuff, why do you continue to come back? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't literally delete the app. You done threatened to delete the app 50 times already, and you never did it. You know what I'm saying? So it's weird. It's just weird though.
I got a bit, this the deepest one right here. Then you got the ones that so gangster, right? They'll get on their live and they tell all their ops to pull up. And then they so gangster, they want to be seen to what they want to do, to the point they get unalived. And it's like, what the fuck? What's the purpose? Like, this ain't.
I was just about to. Hey, you just beat me to it. That's why I'm trying to get to number 3 right there. But it's the gang banging. That's what that sounds like. Right, you got right to that already. You know,
my bad, bro. I'm just saying, because I be thinking, I'm like, bro. So you
hold up, is that
a person that
is that Aries? Is that you over there? I think I see you in there. But yeah, that go tie right into that too, man. That gang banging stuff. That's part of the teenage mindset mentality, man. Like, if you think about it, it's the stuff that we've been doing since we was younger, and it matched up to until we got to adults. We still doing it as adults. The same thing we doing as teenagers, we still doing as adults. You know what I'm saying? Like, when do we ever grow up from that? When we go, you know what I'm saying? When we gonna realize this stuff is affecting us? This stuff was called popular back then, right? But now, what is you doing? Who are you trying to be popular for now? You know what I'm saying? Some of these people got families, they got kids, families, all type of stuff, and still worried about gang banging on here. Like, this makes no sense. You said have my topic. No, it's just blended in my face. It's blended in my face.
I never.
It was too small last time.
I never grew up.
What's the deal, AJ?
What's good, AJ? Hey, AJ. Hey. But what I was gonna say was, I'm glad. I just look at it like this. I wasn't grown inside that predicament.
Oh, I see what
I would never understand it. I would never understand what they live and what they go through. But it just like, I just thank God that, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm glad I ain't have to grow up around that, because it'd be some stuff that I'd be hearing. I'm like, what? You got killed over a color? That's crazy. You can't wear what? You can't do this? You can't go over there? This is crazy. This sound like prison. No, I ain't down for it. I knew I couldn't do it, because I'm that fire burn inside of me. If I don't want to do something, I'm not going to do it. I don't care how it turn out. So, man, that stuff with that it's crazy, man.
Man.
She said, what's up, fam, bam?
Fam, bam, in there, boy. AJ in the building. We miss you. I miss you. If it ain't we, I miss you.
What about Amish?
How you feeling, man?
No, we good. No, I'm just trying to. It's like
I'm about to redo it again, I guess, for the third time, because I messed up.
It for me
Last time it was too tiny, now it's hanging off. I'm messing up. I just can't get it. Can't get it right.
Bro. You know, you're good. Like I just said, it's just slightly off. So I was like,
yeah, I'm about to.
Because like really, all I could read is, we need to grow up. People stop. Teenage mindset. What?
Long time.
I got you. I'm glad you said something. I wasn't paying attention. I'm about to.
Yeah, that's why I was like, Kev, before
before the room get any bigger, they be like, no, I don't even know what I'm clicking on. I just see we need to stop.
Like, I'll read you what the screen says on mine. It just says, or example, brag about petty childish, showing off and looking for unwanted attention. You still gang banging? What? What do you have to add? The teenage mentality. Like, huh? Like, all right.
Well, I guess we're gonna go with that one.
That's crazy. I was saying, you was a little drowsy when you made this, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Man,
good, AJ.
Made it too fast. Just about to try it one more time. Let's see. Hopefully, this one, third time's a charm. Hold up. So now I gotta accept the Bluetooth first. And then my fourth one is what else y'all may feel that's a teenage mentality. You know what I'm saying? That you see adults still doing to this day. But before we answer, I'm gonna put it right on the back.
The front end not asking, oh, I got a front, but I don't really understand what you're saying, but I'm gonna take offense to it, even though I don't understand what you're saying. That shit get bad annoying. I'm only gonna take 3 words of what you said and run with it.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? Like I just said, yeah, the sky is blue. Yeah, but the sky blue, and then the sea is orange, and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, you didn't even hear everything I had to say. You know what I mean? That gets mad annoying. I don't know. There's a bunch of mindsets. I want to say mostly for me, it's the adult temper tantrums. They get me. The adult temper tantrum, the adult, I need to, you might as well just throw yourself on the floor and start kicking like a 2-year-old, because that's not the way you handle it.
Y'all know for the people that's in the comments now, y'all don't know this the new, like the Captain Planet. You can't put us 3 together. It's over, man. That's where the powers come in.
I agree with you, OG. OG said withholding truth and say, but I didn't lie.
Right.
But I get
I feel you on it because they feel like they're gonna get whooped or in trouble. Hey, that's teenage stuff. I feel you on that. Flexing for folks and won't give it. Oh yeah, I mentioned about flexing earlier.
That part.
I want to be part of the Captain Planet. I'm trying to think of what you can be. Let me see.
I don't know. I mean, there's, like I said, there's a lot of stuff I think as adults that we do. I think the funniest one that makes me laugh though the most is I could be scrolling through this app, right? Like any other given day, and I always end up on this side of TikTok at some point. And it's a bunch of adults being like, oh, I didn't get this in my childhood. I didn't get that in my childhood. Oh my God, poor me. I can't handle it. But then we turn around and tell young people they need to grow the fuck up and they're too sensitive. Make it make sense to me. That's a child. That is a young person. They try to figure out life. And you in your 30s or 40s out here telling young people, oh, you need to grow up, while you turn around and act like a child because you want to sit here and do dumb shit.
You just get
that part I don't understand.
You just get an answer to that because they ain't have it when they were young, so they want the child to go through it too. That's so selfish.
Exactly. Right? Like, make it make sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, if you're, yeah, I understand. Like, yeah, there's stuff, that we went through, whatever that we dealt with as children that could, shape us as adults. But at some point, you can't keep blaming your parents, right? Like, if I lose my job, that ain't my mom's fault,
Right.
right? If
That's
if
because
I
my
can't
dad
make
wasn't in my
relationships
life.
work, I can't talk to people. That's not my mama's fault. I'm an adult. You know what I mean? At what point do I take responsibility for my own life?
Funny.
And that's the part.
It's like fighting over the block. Hey, we were just talking about that gang bang. I was talking to my dad about fighting over a block that belonged to a housing authority.
Yeah,
Bro,
bro.
that add to what I was saying earlier, like over a color. Damn, you lost his life over a color. I can't believe that.
Boy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we was just talking about that. I was just talking to my
Facts,
dad about that. I was like,
CDC.
that's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They fighting over it because they don't even know why. Some people just got into it just because they heard some other people don't even know the real meaning behind the situation like that.
But that's what I'm saying. We front and don't
Childish.
ask. So many adults front and don't ask questions, right?
Oh, I
Oh, well,
get
I
you. That
heard
makes sense.
Kev
Okay, I
said
understand
this,
it
that,
more.
and the third, but like I didn't hear him say it. I didn't even go see what it was. Or we care about shit that's like not even important,
Right.
right? Like, I don't understand how you're a whole ass adult and have not realized that no matter where you go and what you do, someone is gonna talk shit. What are you gonna do? Fight the whole world? Like, you can't fight everybody who's talking shit about you. Just fucking move on. Again,
Right.
other people's perceptions of you aren't. That ain't got shit to do with you. Not a fucking thing. So, but like I said, I could be on this topic and have this rant for days. So,
I can feel it because you on
And
clapper
listen, go
mode
ahead
now.
and do your thing. No, we was
I
here
thought you was on
yesterday.
clapper
You
for a
wasn't
minute.
here. We went in yesterday. Do your thing now.
yeah, I'm like, bro, like I can't sometimes. For real though, like it's
People
just
don't
it's sad,
listen to.
right? And what I don't understand is, right, we all want to talk about evolution, right? Everything's about evolution, right? That's how we evolved. We're supposed to be better than the generation before us. Things are supposed to be better.
Right.
They're supposed to progressively get better. Explain to me how we're a bunch of adults complaining that young people need to go through exactly what the fuck we went through. How is that evolution? Make it make sense.
Make it make sense, man.
They don't make sense. They're
Don't.
not
It's a
supposed to go
contradiction.
through the exact same shit that you did. Teach them better. You know what I mean? Give them something to freaking, work for or give them some fucking hope. Right now, if you look at the world right now, a bunch of us are depressed because we feel there's no hope. You think young people are about to inherit this world and have nothing because we too busy fighting about shit that we didn't have 20 years ago. Oh man, my mama never bought me a big wheel. That's why, my life is messed up today. The fuck? Go buy your ass a big wheel and move on. Like, you know what I mean? I'm tired of the excuses.
Well, that's that victim mindset. I would say that's part of the teenage stuff. I ain't gonna even lie.
But that's what
But
I'm saying. A
I don't
lot of
want
the
to go there. I don't want
conversations,
to go there. You know what
but
I'm
that's the
saying?
thing. A lot of the conversations I hear today, especially on this app amongst adults, either around my age or fucking older, are teenage conversations.
Yeah, I feel
Right?
you on
When
that.
I was a teenager, when I was 16, I would go to my friend and be like, man, my mama is so evil. She won't get me this. She won't buy me a car. She said I can't do this. She said I can't do that. I am 30 years old. I have my own house and my own car. I don't give a fuck. Like, what? You think I'm over here telling my friends what my mama won't let me do?
Mm-hmm.
Or what my mama didn't let me do? I'm a whole ass adult. I could do what I want. You know what I'm saying? There's that portion of it. Also, I don't understand why so many people are having kids thinking that needs to be your best friend. You're not raising somebody that
Ooh,
you
she
want
about
to be
to.
productive in society. You're raising your best friend. You trying to fan the flames over there.
They
I'm
raising
serious
helpers.
though.
I'm trying to
They
cool her
raising
down a
helpers, not
little.
myself.
You know what I mean?
Don't
How are
do
you
that.
gonna
You
sit
about to
there
make
with
this
that
room jump up
victim
to
mindset
500.
talking about how you didn't have this, that, and the third growing up, but then you turn around and have a child and sit there and try to give your kid everything and make that kid your best friend, right? That don't make no fucking sense to me. That's a whole ass adult that is going to be in society, and then you people are going to be the ones, when you're old and decrepit, sitting here talking about young people ain't got no sense. You the reason why. You the fucking reason why, because you were raising your best friend. You weren't raising an adult. But let me guess, that was your parents' fault.
It's never their fault, right? Oh my, watch out. Watch out.
Responsibility. It ain't for nobody else. Responsibility and accountability start with you. You can keep lying to yourself and talking about, I don't need to take responsibility, everything. Oh my God, me. That's your problem. That's your problem.
You weren't here yesterday because that's exactly what we were talking about yesterday: accountability and responsibility. Well, we're accountability, but that's crazy how you said that. But keep cooking.
Okay. Who took the chain off
Yeah.
AJ, man? What did they do, man? It's like, man.
Oh man, like I told you at the beginning of this year, I have no more excuses. I ain't sugarcoating shit. Y'all are getting a bunch of reality checks because one, we're too old for this shit.
Right.
Right? I am lenient towards children because children and young people don't know.
There you go.
If you were older than
That's
me
why
or
we
you were
linked
about
up.
my age, you don't get that shit. It's time to grow up, boo-boo.
Right.
That's just what it is. The rest of the world is not going to dance around your triggers. The rest of the world, at the end of the day, let's talk about life. Life don't give a damn about you.
Ain't that about to like you after the day?
Yesterday ain't coming back for you. Today is today. And tomorrow done already made up its fucking mind. What you gonna do?
Oh my.
Straight up, CD. Straight up. But that's just how I feel. I'm like, y'all need to work on it. Like, I understand we all have traumas and everything else, but that is a personal problem. You can't sit there and hold everybody accountable for that. I can't walk on eggshells around everybody, every single person's trauma and expect to live my life.
Exactly.
I'm going to do the best I can. I'm going to try to move in the best way possible.
Right.
But even some of that shit, we got to be reasonable about.
And it's their job to not put themselves in predicaments to get, triggered and all that stuff. That's their job. You know what I'm saying? They can't, just like you said, we can't walk around their situation. That's their full thing. You can't sit there and just walk up to a stranger like, why you over there cussing? I don't like that you're cussing. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. Just avoid it. You know what I'm saying? Walk around it. That's dangerous.
Well, you got to control yourself at the end of the day. Like, you know what I mean? You have the ability to leave a situation, walk away from a situation.
Yep.
And this is coming from somebody who used to put their hands on other people. I don't see the fucking point in that no more. One, I'm too old and that shit hurts. Okay, number one. And I ain't even that old, I'm 30. But the point is, I'm too fucking old for that. I'm too old, it's too tiring. It ain't fucking worth it no more. If you irritate my soul, I'm just leaving. That's it. I'm gonna leave. Why? Because it ain't worth the jail charge. It ain't worth going to jail. It ain't worth getting the ticket. It ain't worth none of that. Just gonna leave. That's it. That's what I'm saying. CDC. That is exactly what I'm saying. People don't take accountability for shit. Everybody expects everything to fall out of the damn sky. Like, no, you gotta work hard for shit.
Exactly.
Stop trying to be like a little kid. Like, your mom's gonna come home and bring you a new job. Your mama gonna come home and give you $1,000 to do what you want. Like, you're a whole ass adult. You're gonna have to work hard for that.
Like, mama gonna bring him a new job.
Okay, sorry, I just came up. Hi, everybody. How you guys all doing?
What's the deal?
AJ, girl, I gotta go back. I gotta go back because we gotta go back to parents and trying and stuff. So AJ and I were on what was that Clapper the other night? AJ, you gotta her. This I gotta agree with. Sorry, I gotta get my words out. AJ will let shit go and not let it bug her because you gotta understand how petty her mom was.
Yeah, my mama was petty, y'all.
Her mom was petty. Okay, listen, the girl told me the other night that her mom told her that Toys R Us was a factory for children and children can't go, and she believed that all her life until she grew up and went in a Toys R Us.
As a whole ass adult, y'all. Like, my mom was petty. Look, I'll tell you, like, I can give y'all some story times
You
and
got to
some shit
move
like
on
that.
from things.
That's
My point
crazy.
is you have to move on from the traumas and stuff that your parents created for you or whatever you were in, and just as an adult, just get over it and just continue on with your life and create your footsteps and be happy with what you're created. Don't relive all the trauma, especially into your own children. That's the worst thing you could do is bring your trauma into your children, and then they're going to carry that on, and then so on and so forth, right?
My thing is, everybody on this earth by now got some type of traumas, though. It's just some people just enjoy sitting in it because they they don't want to put in that extra work to change from it, or they don't want to change their habits. You know what I'm saying? Habits itself is what makes us. You know, it's something we used to doing since many, many years, so we end up becoming it or whatever. So we don't want to unlearn what we already learned. So we're gonna stay stubborn in the way we is because we get comfortable. You know what I'm saying? So then from that point, that's when we want the world to adjust the way we want it to. So we get to complaining, why is this? Why I can't find a good this or a good that, or why I can't or whatever. Yet you keep going to every job. Cussing out the dang on supervisor, you know, doing all this stuff and don't see where the problem is at, and still like, man, nah, that's because the people don't like. No, it's obvious. One, like I said, one day you gotta look in the mirror and see, which they're not gonna do.
CDC. Look. I'm gonna give y'all a story time about how petty my mama really was.
Oh God!
So when I was growing up, yeah, I'm gonna tell the peanut butter sandwich story. Okay.
Okay, this one's
So
good. This one's good.
when I was younger. When I was younger, the city that we lived in, they used to have a curfew, right? Which was like, if you were under the age of 18, you had to be indoors. You had to be with somebody who was 21, right? If they caught you and you weren't that, you know, they took you to like the link or whatever, and like you got a ticket, and it was some stupid shit. Anyway, so I had got one. It was probably like the third or fourth one I gotten. My mom left my ass in there for a week, right? She left me. She was just like, nah, I ain't coming to come get you. I'm leaving your ass in there for a week. I'm tired. Like, you know, you need to be in at a certain time. My mama left me in there, right? And the whole time I was in there, right? Like, they fed you or whatever. But we got these, like, peanut butter ass fucking sandwiches. I don't even know what kind of peanut butter it was. But that shit, like, talk about dry out your fucking mouth type peanut butter ass sandwich.
Instead of
right? Like, more so than a normal peanut butter
I know
sandwich.
what peanut butter you talking about too.
That's why I was
Exactly,
laughing.
right?
Wait, I was laughing my ass off.
Right? And then they give you like this Kool-Aid that's like watered down. Like, I don't even know. It was just, you know,
It tastes
it's
like church
fucking
water.
jail food. You know what I mean? Like, you know. Right? So anyway, my mama leaves me in there for a week, right? She finally comes and gets me. This is probably the most petty thing my mama ever did, but it is the funniest shit my mama has ever done. So my mom and dad, right? They come, they pick me up. They, I guess, went to Burger King. So they hand me a Burger King bag, right? They don't.
That sounds funny already. Like I know what you about to say. Why do I know?
Sandwich, wrapped it in a Burger King wrapper, and put that shit in a Burger King bag, and handed that shit to me.
I knew you was about to say that before you said it. I knew you was gonna say that. That's funny.
That's messed up.
Have it your way.
She had the peanut butter wrapped in the Burger King.
That is funny. That's pure. That's some stuff. That's funny.
They gave you a Burger King
Oh
peanut butter
my
sandwich.
God, I was
That's
laughing
crazy.
for like a half hour.
You thought you was gonna leave the peanut butter sandwiches?
Yo, how
Like, I
this
thought I was cool with the peanut. I was like, oh, they got me, you know, Burger King. I'm about to be the little Whopper Junior. It's a fucking peanut butter
that is
sandwich.
funny. That's funny
No,
right
mind you,
there.
some of y'all probably gonna be like, oh, AJ, man, like I would have. Look, my mom was old school. I couldn't suck my teeth the wrong way. I couldn't look out the window a certain way. Like, so there was no like side eye, nothing. Like, I just had to sit there and just take it.
She asked for that. Well, that's funny. That was.
But the peanut butter, oh my God, her mom was petty.
That was funny though. Oh my!
So when I say y'all,
like
you thought she was gonna run away from this peanut butter sandwich? Nope. Bring out the Burger King
was
bag.
petty.
That's funny.
And the Kool-Aid
what's
too.
so
And the
crazy?
Kool-Aid. She brought
What's
the
so
Kool-Aid.
crazy? The damn peanut butter so thick and dry. That nasty ass drink that you get, you gonna drink it because you gonna want to wash that bit down. You just torturing yourself.
Yeah, at that point. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. Oh, don't get it twisted. My mom also put like some fucking Kool-Aid in a fucking like, you know, like the drinks or whatever. Yeah, she put that shit in there too. But my mom was hella petty. Like, you know what I mean? But the funny part is that to this day,
That's what I said,
laugh about that
CD.
shit.
That was a good one. That was a
I
good
can
petty. That
fucking
was a
laugh,
good laugh
man.
petty.
Straight up. See, yeah, that was good time petty. Who does that?
This is
My
how we
mama?
were the other day. She just had me rolling.
Hey, y'all,
With
keep
her
on.
mom's pettiness.
Whoever everybody in the comments. I heard we can't do it in the panel, but everybody can do it. Whatever. Just go and hit them likes and share, man. I got a couple hours for y'all. It's only 7 o'clock.
Let's get Kev up to 10K right now.
10G, you know what I'm saying.
10G. I know. I was gonna say G.
I say 10G.
I thought about making that a TikTok video. I don't know.
Yeah, you should, AJ.
I was
You
like,
should make
I
this
guess I
something
could
because
do
that's
like a
That
freaking
story
is
time
funny
TikTok
though.
with
hilarious.
it.
Right.
That is freaking. How petty can your mom be?
That is funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, I have hella stories. Like y'all,
My
like,
mom so petty chronicles.
oh, petty. Yeah, my mom was so petty chronicle, but I love my mama at the end of the day. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, she definitely taught me, sometimes you gotta learn to find humor in some shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Hey Jay, you
Like,
gotta
you
do
can't
that shit
keep
though.
pushing yourself through the cookie cutter.
You gotta do that. You gotta go
Some
ahead.
shit you go through and you're just like, man, that's only me.
You
Only I
gotta,
would go through some stupid shit like that.
yeah, you gotta go ahead and make it serious. Go ahead and make that serious.
The Petty Mama series, right?
Hell yeah.
That will be
The
so
Petty Mama
interesting.
series.
Right.
Hell yeah. And be like, now I want to know your stories about if your mama or somebody in your life
Right.
was petty. Just share our petty stories. But I want them to be funny, right? Like, you got to be able to laugh at some petty shit.
Yeah, I feel you. We need to laugh every now and
So,
then. So I guess
Yo, nah,
it ain't always
that peanut
bad.
butter jelly,
It ain't always
it
bad to
wasn't
be
no
petty.
jelly. That peanut butter sandwich inside that Burger King wrap was funny. I ain't gonna lie, that's that hit my stomach. That was funny. That
Yeah, that was.
that was funny. They got your head good. They got you
they did
good.
get my ass good. I'm over here
That's when you
thinking,
thought you was getting away from it.
I'm over here like, oh, they don't let me out. Like, okay, I learned my lesson. I don't spend a week in there type shit. Oh, they got me Burger King unwrapped the shit peanut butter sandwich. Like, this shit hit my soul different. It hit my soul different.
I know. Man, that's funny. That's when you have to get
But
to
I ain't
do a
even gonna
number
lie.
3
The funny
gang
part
banging.
is that if I ever had a child and my child did some shit like that, I'd probably do the same shit.
All right, I would do the same thing too. I know I'm gonna be a
I would do
petty
that same
parent,
shit.
but it's gonna be all fun at the end of the day. You know, we need a little
Yeah.
humor
Now,
every
what
now and
Lady
then.
Lady Play was referencing. So when I was little, so we would get like the Toys R Us catalogs, like everybody got or whatever. And my mom told me Toys R Us was a
Oh
factory,
yeah, I forgot about this one.
right? She was like, yeah, Toys R Us is a factory. Like they don't even let kids in there.
Mm.
Right? So she's like, it ain't nothing but boxes. Like you don't want to like we can't go in there. Right? So we drive by and I thought it was a toy factory. I thought it was a toy factory until I became an adult and actually got a job there. Right? I
She
applied. I
thought
was
she
like,
was
yeah,
getting a
man,
job at a
work here. And
factory.
I walked in there. Yeah, I walked in there with like some steel toe boots, like thinking I'm going to work at a factory. It's a goddamn store.
She thought she was getting a warehouse
She
job.
said you ain't about to get no toys.
That's crazy.
Did she tell you it's Santa Claus?
Yeah. No, I didn't believe the
That's what
Santa
I said.
Claus
I
thing.
said,
I
what
was
happens
too
at Christmas time
paranoid
when
for
she
that.
used to get the catalog? She didn't realize that it was
Or
a
she never told
toys
you about Santa
catalog.
Claus, or you just automatically just didn't believe it?
No, I knew about Santa Claus. I just
Oh,
didn't trust Santa Claus.
okay.
Because, like, okay, to
Y'all
me, the
lucky.
concept of Santa Claus didn't make sense to me.
The,
Right?
the
You mean to
TV.
tell me that this motherfucker gonna break into the house? I
Mm.
gotta give him milk and cookies. He gonna drop off my DVD player, but where my VHS go?
You're right.
Where my VHS go?
I wasn't that
And the
smart as
only
a kid.
reason
I
why
think.
I noticed it was missing was because my favorite movie was in that VHS, and I never seen either one of those two things again.
Man,
You took
hey,
my never-ending story, Santa.
yeah, my parents ain't never put that bull stuff in my head about Santa Claus. I just know when it was a
Mine
certain time
did.
of year. I just know it was a certain time of year. What do you want? And
Which
that's what we're going to go get.
exactly. Well, that
I
was just
figured. I
me.
think I was like,
I definitely
what
lived that fantasy life of Santa. I believed in
was it?
Santa until I think I was about 12 years old.
I might have been 8 or 9 when I figured it out on my own about Santa Claus. It might be earlier than
I
that.
think
Seemed
I
like it was
was
earlier
talking
than that.
about, and that
I
was the
think.
whole thing with Santa too. Because like I used to try to stay up and catch Santa, but that was always the night my mama was like, conveniently, I had to take my sleepy time candy, which was Benadryl.
Mm.
Yeah. Um.
See,
So yeah, that was impossible.
now I was just gonna say I had to see the story about what you just told. It was about the Tooth Fairy. That's who I tried to stay up and catch. I could never catch that motherfucker. I could never catch that. I'm like, how the hell you do this? Like, I'm asleep, I'm waiting, and then where my tooth at? It's running here.
He's looking
That
for his
part.
20
couldn't find
bucks.
that bit. That bit was real quick, real slick. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. My realization about the tooth fairy was kind of sad. So I had lost my tooth, but I didn't tell my mama or nothing. So when I put it under my pillow, I woke up and it was still there. That's how
Right,
I
that's
just
what you
woke up.
like. Whoa, hold up. So I don't need to involve my mama in this one. That boy.
I remember one time I woke up and there was $10 and I was so excited and I went running and my mom was like, and I could tell, and she was like, damn, she forgot. And then after she's like, I was supposed to give you $1, not $10.
Yeah, to go with the ride like, ding.
That's
She
how
over
I
here with
found
the
out.
mean head.
That's how I found out the tooth fairy
Yo,
was
my
real.
dad did
She was
that.
like,
My
damn, give
dad
me
did
that. I
that with
meant to give
my
you
brother.
$1.
My dad did that with my brother, except it was $100 bill. He was so mad.
Oh,
Oh
damn. No, yeah,
my.
I would definitely ask for that
He
back.
grabbed
That's
the
because
wrong thing.
they
I'm
rush
like,
so fast trying to sneak under that pillow. Probably ain't want the kid to wake up.
And they're trying to go through their wallet at nighttime, right? I remember doing
They
that with
should have
my
had it
kids, going through my
pre-done. That's
wallet
their
at
fault.
nighttime.
that
Pre-done.
part.
Well, in AJ's case, she tried to trick her mom and the tooth fairy.
No,
By
I
not
just
saying
figured like the
All
anything.
right,
tooth
woke
fairy
up
just
like,
supposed to
oh,
know
this
I lost the tooth.
Tooth
I
Fairy
just
got
didn't
this
tell
one.
my mama.
I used to get about 10 ones. I thought I was richer than the best.
Right?
You ever see 10 ones stacked together? You be like, yeah,
Boy, you can't. Don't
Yeah,
fold the
yeah.
money because that turned to freaking 10 tens after that. Well, did I
it
say it
was
right?
folded, man. It was folded.
Yeah, 10 tens after
It was
they be folded.
folded.
Oh my.
It was like a little wad of cash right there.
Boy, don't man, you fold it, that's a whole different thing. Then you spread it and fan yourself. What? You feel like you an empress or something, or emperor.
What's good, Tony? What's good, honey? What happened?
Tony and
What up?
Honey at the same time. Right, that's perfect timing names. They rhyme.
Right? Yeah,
Wait, I
no,
got to put my line.
yeah, no, it was funny when the next day when I woke up, my tooth was still there because I went and I was like mad. My mom was like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "Man, bitch ass tooth." Well, I didn't say bitch ass, but I was like, "Stupid tooth fairy didn't bring me no money." My mom was like,
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. You say that was a funny story. You
yeah."
Oh, so I
you
got
tell your
no.
mama your tooth fell out. So
So
when
you
you
guys
woke up in
talking
the
about
morning, your
toothbrush?
tooth
I'm talking. Okay, let's go back to Santa. There was one year that I had to go put I came downstairs before everybody, all the girls were awake, and my sister was supposed to put the Santa gifts out, right? The ones from Santa. And so I wake up in the morning because she went to church at night, and then I wake up and the gifts aren't there, and I'm like, what the? And my other daughter, I could hear her waking up, and she was young, probably about 8 or 9. And there was supposed to be this big, huge dollhouse for her. I'm like, where is it? I go to my sister. I'm like, oh my God, you totally forgot about. So I had to like get my daughter to go the other way. I was like, oh, let's go check the other. I'm like, because we have 2 chimneys, right? We have 2 fireplaces. So I got her to go check the other fireplace first as my sister came crawling behind us and put her gift at the other fireplace. And I was like, okay, well, let's go. Oh, I'm like, oh, it's not at this one. I was playing it all off, right, with her. I was like, oh, it's not at this one. Okay, well, maybe let's go check the other fireplace. And then we go over there and it was over there. But
Vibration back.
yeah, you got to trick these kids to believe, to keep them young. You got to keep them
Also,
young, you guys.
Nah, I'm
also,
not
here's
lying
my
to my
other beef with
kids.
Santa. Right? I'm gonna tell you my other
Oh,
beef with
God, here we
Santa.
go.
How Santa get in my house when we ain't have a fireplace?
Magic.
What's the deal,
No,
T.
that's breaking
Marie?
Haven't
and
you seen the
entering.
Santa Claus movies? Haven't you seen the
That
ones
was
that come
breaking
out
and
in the Santa
entering.
Claus
You know how
my
many
movies?
mama
times
ain't
I
like
slept
that.
with a Nerf gun? I
Breaking
was
and
ready. I was ready
entering.
to
And my
pull
mama
out.
ain't like
Santa
that.
got a
Don't be coming to her
pass.
house. She don't know who you is. Who the
Pick the
heck you is?
locks.
You better
Yeah, I don't
knock
know
on
who
that
you is,
door.
and why do I gotta give you like? Think about that concept. You gonna break into my house, and I gotta give you milk and cookies.
I didn't understand because she ain't let family members just walk in her kids. So I don't know about no Santa, bitch.
I
Why
think
you
I
laughing?
figured it out.
That
I
was,
figured it out when I kept seeing my parents tired every morning. I'm like, what the heck is going on? So I don't know. Why you never here to open the gifts with me? I'm like, I think and
See?
that was the only time I figured that out as a
I mean,
kid. I'm like, maybe
I'm a
that's why.
firm believer to let kids be kids for as long as they possibly can. This world is so like rough and difficult
I
to
feel you.
maneuver that
I
just
let
let
him
them
be
be
a kid,
innocent.
but I'm not
Just
lying to
like
him.
I wish I had that innocence left. You know, that innocence when you look at somebody and you don't care who they are or what they are or what they're doing or whatever. It's just that innocence, you know, of a child. And that's why I just say let
we
these
gotta
kids
care
be
because
Hey, T.
kids.
Marie.
we gotta care because some people out here weird. So we gotta care who they is.
Yeah, there's some things. I
I
mean, there's
understand with
like
the
I
joke.
said,
I
there's a
understand.
lot of things.
I understand. I understand what you said.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff in my childhood that didn't make sense, and I was skeptical. But overall, like I would say, like I mean, when it was funny, it was funny. You know what I mean? I definitely had a lot of funny stuff happen.
One thing didn't make sense in my childhood was that
The
owl
Easter Bunny.
that was eating that lollipop. How many licks it takes to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? I ain't never understand that commercial.
That part.
To this day, I'm like, what was the point of that? Like, I don't like what. I just ain't understand it. That's all.
I ain't nothing wrong
That
feeling
part.
on that.
You don't want to know what's
Word.
funny is I felt the same way because I don't think I ever licked the lot. I don't think I ever licked that. I would just bite it in half. Like the fuck. Like, I ain't got
He
time for
said,
that.
that's when I knew.
That's one I knew. Nope.
You ain't get the insider, did
What
you
was
get
the
the
other one?
insider?
Yo,
I got it.
No, I'm about to say, damn, you don't get it.
You
I'm trying to be
about
funny. For sure, that's safe for me. Get this stupid owl up out of here.
I ain't expect for her to go in like that on her. She had to catch herself multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
You had to catch yourself multiple
Yeah.
times. I wasn't. It was just a random thought. I wasn't expect for you to say yeah, but nah, I never got that. And the Smokey the Bear. He
Ain't
just
nobody had time to keep licking.
He was just in the woods starting fires and stuff. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, why you mad?
But you want to know what? Like, I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, because I think, okay, when it comes to certain things, like, you don't take responsibility, so on and so forth. Yeah, definitely be an adult. But it's okay to do, like, kiddish shit sometimes as an adult. Like, I still believe, and there is no convincing me, Lady Play, that I do not run faster than a new pair of shoes.
No, you don't.
That's why she muted. She laughing right
You
now.
do not, okay? And we're going to argue
Yes,
about
I
this
do.
until we, like, whatever. But listen, can I
Look,
just say something? I'm 51 years old, and I have never, ever acted my age a day in my life. And what is 51? Is there a book?
What
Is
is
there a
acting
book to
your
say what
age?
age
but
we have, how
okay,
we have
but
to
here's
act a
my
certain
problem with
age?
that saying, though. I
Right,
hate when
what is
people are
it?
like, AJ, act your age. Like, how am I supposed to act my age? I ain't never been this age before.
Exactly. Is there a
Ooh,
handbook for age 30 or 40 or 50?
that's
There's no
what I'm wondering. What
handbook
the
that
heck
says
is
we have
that
to
meaning?
act a
I'm
certain
trying to figure
age.
out how you run faster than your shoes.
To go back to that.
Yo,
Just let her go with it. Third child,
look. All
don't go
you
because we wouldn't
Leave
get
need,
into
AJ
it.
I'm gonna tell
I
you
alone.
right
can't.
now, all you
I
need
run
is
fast.
just three little pumps. Just
Three
that
little.
fast as fuck, boy.
See, he says he runs faster with holes in his shoes. AJ,
Turn
I'm
to
gonna have to send her some research on this. She does not run
Takashi
faster in her own
6ix9ine.
shoes.
Yes, I do. Yes,
No,
I
you
do.
don't.
Yes,
No,
I
you
do.
don't.
Yes, I
No, you
do.
don't. No, you
I'm gonna look.
don't.
We gonna
You see,
race,
honey
lady
say,
play.
Okay,
We
we're
see,
gonna
gonna
honey
race.
say the
agree to
same
Let
thing.
We gonna
disagree.
her
Agree
race,
to
and I'm gonna bring
let
out my
disagree.
AJ
brand
be
new
AJ,
sneakers.
man. Stop picking on her, man.
Yes.
Okay, I'll let her
Dang.
have this one. I'll
Look,
let her
no,
have.
no, no.
Well,
It's
no, I
fine.
can't
It's
let her
fine. It's
have
fine.
this
Haters
one.
gonna hate. Look. All I'm gonna say is haters gonna hate. Potatoes gonna potate. Fuck it.
What the Wow, she know she be having some sayings.
And I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna be on your side with this one.
That's
You
all
can't
right.
run
That's all
fast.
right.
You can't run fast in your
That's
shoes,
okay. AJ,
especially if they open toe shoes. You go stick your toes
Keep
in the
picking
insole
up.
of the shoes and run faster than them. What you mean?
it's okay. Listen, I will be AJ's shoulder to cry on when she realizes that she's not faster in new shoes, okay? Just let her have
No. See,
this.
that ain't
I'm
ever
just gonna
gonna
be a
look.
support system. I'm gonna be a support. I support you, AJ,
Look,
on your thinking,
lady
and
play.
I will be here if you need me.
You
But
have to
in
understand,
reality,
okay?
girl, no.
The mind is a very strong and powerful
It
thing,
most
okay?
definitely is,
So
though. I ain't gonna
don't get
lie.
it twisted, all right? If I get some new J's on, right, and some new basketball shorts, right? I'm 5'3". I can't dunk a
Oh,
basket,
now
but
we're
that
going with
don't
the
stop me
shorts
from
too.
believing I can't dunk on you. I'm a whole
Now we're going
NBA
with the
star.
shorts.
I'm fucking Stephen Curry.
Womp, womp,
I'll fuck shit
womp,
up.
womp, 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 womp.
I'm
Hey,
LeBron James.
CD say, CDC say if she running track and open toe shoes, she got warrants.
That's what I'm saying.
Facts. I mean, she's running from something. She's a track
Good
star.
looks move in the building.
I mean, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. I mean, I can run, but like I'm just
Hey,
talking
y'all
about like
hit
my
them
new
shares,
sneakers.
Move,
them likes,
bitch.
man.
Get out the
Let's get it.
way. Get out the way,
Get out
bitch.
the way, bitch. Get out
Listen,
the
AJ,
way.
Of course, AJ
I
gonna say
just
the
bought
real one.
myself some new. I just bought myself some new Adidas Superstars, and I am walking and tripping and running exactly how I was before. So There's no
That's
truth
because you
in what
don't
you were
believe.
saying.
That's because you don't believe.
Oh, but I believe in.
Gotta
Okay, but then you don't
believe.
believe in Santa.
If you believe, then you can
Exactly. I don't
achieve.
believe in Santa.
So all you gotta do is just
You
believe in
Okay.
Santa.
you choose your
Believe in
belief.
Look, and I
Santa.
will work on that. Okay. But
What's
like,
the
there's
deal?
certain
How you
things I
feeling?
swear that are legit, right? Like, okay. I was bringing this up. I brought this up the other day, and the three of us were talking about it, right?
What's good? What's good
Tricks.
with you?
Y'all
Hands?
remember? Y'all remember the cereal Tricks? It used to be shapes. You ever notice the shit's just circles now?
Oh, right.
It's because we adults. Tricks is for kids. They wasn't lying.
See, I don't remember the
They
shapes.
just
Yeah, we were
circles.
talking about this. I don't remember tricks ever being shapes. I remember them, but then I
There
did
was
remember there
shape.
used to be like these little blueberries,
Yeah.
but now
They
they're just,
looking
they've
like
always been
DNA
circles.
Now
things.
they're just circles.
They used to look like little DNA things or these
They used to
little.
be fruits. They used to be little fruits, different type of
Yeah,
fruit.
right.
Like
They're
lemons, like
fruits.
little lemons and stuff, but now they're
Lemons
just
and
circles.
They
strawberries
changed all them
and
cereals up, man.
AJ thinks
No, they
because
didn't
she turned
change
an
it.
adult
We just
now.
became adults.
No,
That's why
she thinks
they're
because we're
balls now.
adults,
All right, I
we
guess.
don't see the
I'm great,
shapes
man.
anymore.
You already know I'm good.
Okay, so this
Facts.
is the thing. She's not. She thinks we don't see the shapes because we're adults. Because tricks are for kids, right? So when you're a kid, you see the
Yeah.
shapes.
I feel you.
So I'm gonna go get a kid. I'm gonna open a
Right.
box of tricks. I'm gonna prove her wrong.
No,
You
that'd be
do
some
it. You
scary
prove
stuff.
me
Your
wrong.
kid be like, "You don't see the strawberry? What the?"
No.
See, I was
Throw the
right.
whole kid away. It's like, no, don't even
You
take it on.
don't see
Don't
the
even take it on.
strawberry.
Throw the kid away. It's like,
I'm dead.
Yeah, y'all just confused me. I don't know what's going on.
what the?
Third child just in the background going, "What tricks are for kids?
What
What?
the
I
heck?
still eat them."
You just make me confused. We was talking about the whole entire time.
He's got himself a bowl right
I
now.
think he was better off
Tricks
keeping
ain't
it
for
mute.
kids. I'm eating them right now.
We was talking about the. That was funny. He said, "I don't know."
I'm just saying.
We literally talking about this for the whole 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
See, yeah, the Mandela effect. I believe it.
I do remember that.
All right, hold on. We talking about the Mandela effect. Now, I thought Febreze was spelled Freeze when it was Freze.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I did. Yeah.
Stomp.
Thank y'all for the gift.
No, don't listen
If
to
y'all
me.
can.
Right, move ain't
Tap, tap, tap
playing.
the
They
screen. Let's get it up to 10K,
Mhm.
y'all. Get it up to 10K. Don't mind our
Get out the
silly asses.
way. Thank you for the gifts.
Hey, this when you know people. It's
God bless
Friday,
your
almost
soul.
coming around the
You
corner.
know
They
what I'm
just start
saying?
getting rich
Bless
out
you,
of
bless you.
nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
It's like the good looks
No, I have
move.
said that, though, around Black Friday. Like, I was like, make sure you pay your light bill. And next Friday gonna be Black Friday, too.
It's gonna be right. 2 Black Friday. I don't get rich ever.
Till I don't get rich ever.
Talking junk. I be
I
saying
don't
Lady
ever
Play
do
be
it.
rich too. Her she be when it comes. She done drop whole
See?
castles on people and stuff. It's like no talking.
It's
I just
fine. You know,
only
worst come to
I me
worst,
myself. I just ask for some likes and
if
shares.
I need
That's all I
to,
need.
if I need to go to Canada, I just gonna go to Canada and just be like, yo, Lady Play, we homies now.
Well,
We
hey,
sisters.
best friend. All right. But yeah, man.
Oh, she just gonna
So
leave. Nothing.
Whoever have them
for real, I'm 100
friends,
and unemployed. I
one
have
who
2
can
files.
depend on. Friends.
Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
I ain't want I ain't they made it dark. You done made it dark in here and I was just trying to I ain't want you to know a full explanation. I'm sorry. I
I'm
done
just
made
saying.
somebody feel sad now. I was just joking about the rich
I
stuff.
think it's okay. Like, I still
Oh,
build
thank you
forts
for the
around my
request.
house.
Thank you for the request. Thank you. Thanking our
Like, I
followers.
think
Thank
building
you.
forts are important. I feel like, because, like, that's the thing. Like, that's why I love all my friends with kids. Because, like, sometimes I don't want to hang out with adults. I want to go hang out with kids. Right? Like, maybe I want to go to Jump Street, but I can't take my adult friends because they ain't got no ACLs. Can't be jumping on no trampoline with no
You
ACL.
said you always say that to me about the rich thing. Yeah, I be saying that to everybody that be spending money. Say they rich. You should hear
If I
Lady
have
Play.
to
I be saying that
explain
to
the
her every time she
rules,
do it. I'm like, oh, paycheck must be tomorrow.
if I gotta explain the rules to Freeze Dragon, you too old to play Freeze Dragon. I'm playing Freeze Dragon with you. And nobody in here ask me what Freeze Dragon is, because you don't prove my point.
What the hell that is?
All right, what's Dragon Freeze?
Freeze Dragon. If you don't know how to play Freeze Dragon, and don't be all up in here, AJ,
That
what's
sounds like a
Freeze
contradiction,
Dragon?
though.
Ha ha ha. No, see,
So
you
you
too
gonna
old.
freeze
You
the
don't get to
dragon
know
that
what Freeze
breathes
Dragon is.
fire? That's weird.
Hell yeah.
Good looks for the finger.
None of my adult friends care how much a whale
Hopefully it
weighs.
ain't the wrong finger.
You don't like dinosaurs?
Here you go, AJ. I mean,
What's Freeze
he go
Dragon?
Queen. Talking about what's Freeze Dragon.
Look, if y'all don't know what Freeze Dragon is, go to your local little person and ask them how you play Freeze Dragon. They gonna tell you. And no, it ain't supposed to make sense.
Oh, you
I'm gonna
serious?
stick.
You was serious. I ain't know you was serious, but I hope you do find help, and I hope you get well. I hope you get the help that you're looking for. Like for real. Why you laughing, bro? That's not cool.
He done looked it up. He like, oh my.
Because she was replying to somebody, and she was for real. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I am not
But
82.
yeah.
You wish I was 82. I'm 82 with flavor. And you know what? When I am
The
82,
way you
I'm still
just
gonna be
said that,
playing
you
Freeze
sounded like
Dragon in my
82
wallet.
now. With flavor. That's what the
What I'm
82
saying?
year would say too.
With flavor.
I'm that good 82, that
Cause
tastes
I'm a
yum
hustler,
yum.
baby.
Start singing some old school songs. What the heck? It's
Yeah, I
all
have fun
good. It's
sometimes.
all
That's
good.
all I'm
It
saying.
happens. You know,
I think there's a difference between acting like a kid sometimes and acting like a teenager. I don't want to be teenage me. Teenage me was annoying. I'll be the first
right.
person to tell you that. Teenage
It's a
AJ was
difference.
obnoxious as hell.
It's a difference between acting like a child and having humor. You know what I'm saying? Having that type of vibe where people, you know what I'm saying, that you could be playful. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing wrong with that. But
Yeah.
acting like a teenager, a child, that's somebody that mind haven't fully developed yet. So you still need to figure some things out in your life. You know what I mean? If
Well,
you
I don't know. In my mind,
1,000%.
I
You
could
got
still drop it like a
unintentionally
hot.
and unintentionally acting like a child. I think the unintentionally is the dangerous one.
right.
Yeah, the unintentional. I mean, if I'm over there just playing around, with Nerf guns and running around the
Right, you know
house,
what you're
doing stupid
doing.
shit. You know what I mean? I'm playing around. Like, I'm not, you know what I
Pew
mean? But,
pew
like, when I
pew
have to be
pew.
an
Hey, I
adult,
love Nerf
but
guns.
don't get twisted.
Nerf
When I
guns
got
are
to
my
be an adult,
favorite.
trust me, that'll come right out.
Exactly. Ouch, that hurt.
I ain't gonna lie, I do want to go paintball shoot, like team deathmatch. You know what I'm saying? Just like
I really just like showing love to people. I like brightening people's day. Man, you brighten my day when you come in here, man. Because you didn't have to come in here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Queen.
You
Yeah,
know, it don't
Queen.
take gifts
Freeze
to make me
Dragon is a game.
brighten my day. You know what I'm saying? If you came in here and said
Yeah,
hi,
Queen.
you know what I'm saying? I'll fill up some
Well,
water
that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
balloons.
I win.
Uh,
All right. We playing again then.
oh yeah, for sure. I appreciate you, appreciate everybody. You know what I'm saying? Y'all helping me with my growth. And we gonna get this though. We
But
gonna
I feel
get it.
like that's the thing. I want
Sorry,
to
guys,
say,
I'm
like, I
driving right
think.
now.
Oh no, you're good. I think
Don't say
like the
what?
time I really started getting insecure, I was probably like, I want to say it was probably right around I hit puberty. Because before then, I didn't really care. You know what I mean? I didn't really care what other people thought. I didn't really care what other people, what other people were doing. I just, I just wanted to be me. I want to say that I think that was probably when I was my most authentic. It wasn't until like I hit puberty and then I was starting to worry about what other people were going to think about me or so on and so forth. And now, you got to unlearn that. But, I think that's definitely, to me, a teenage mindset. And then I feel like that's kind of life too, because you kind of go through that, then you become an adult and you eventually just get back to that, like, I don't give a fuck. Because, like, like I'm 30 and my level of like, fuck it. Like, my level of give a fuck is different. My no game hit different. You know what I'm saying? It's just observations. But yeah.
feel you on that.
It's like Dungeons and Dragons, right? Dungeons and Dragons is a good game.
See, I think your guys' level of no give a fucks is a lot earlier than ours was, right? Like for me, I don't give a fuck now, but it took me till I was in my 40s to not give a fuck. Nowadays, you got like you, AJ, you're 30 and you're already there, and you know you've gone through so much. Like you guys have gone through a lot, I think, at younger ages than we did when we were younger. So I could see that tolerance being less at an earlier age for you guys now.
Oh, big facts. I mean, like my level of not give a fuck is like I'm saying it is different. Like I'm the type of person I don't care. I'll go to the store with a bonnet on, looking all sorts of crazy, buying some milk and I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Judge me. I don't care. Do it. Fucking do it.
I find myself not worrying about what somebody think about me, trying to impress anybody else about how I look or what I'm trying to do or anything gonna move in this way. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be who I am, man. You
That part.
you don't. You know what I'm saying?
I've also learned not to tell people. Yeah, I've also learned not to tell people shit. Right? Like I don't tell people about moves I'm getting ready to make, things that I'm, money, none of that.
I'm just learning that
I don't tell people that
now.
shit no more.
That's crazy that you say that. I'm just figuring that out. Like when I'm doing something, just keep it to myself because it's like you block your own blessings. I'm like, hey, I'm finna do this. I'm trying to do this. Blah blah blah.
That's something you should learn early.
Yeah, because like I'm learning to do that. I'm learning to do that for one of two reasons. One, I don't like blocking my own blessings, and two, there's a lot of people who secretly, like you may be close to or you don't realize it, that are they're hoping for your downfall. You know what I mean? So it's like you start telling them moves and they start, doing everything they can to kind of ruin that. So I'm just like, I just don't be saying shit to nobody.
Did y'all see
Those are
that
called
some-
haters,
I heard
AJ.
some people
And
got
you're only
16
gonna have
blocking
No,
haters.
that's facts. Like that's actually facts. Like what you saying. Like I started learning that. Like within this last 2-year process, I started to figure it out. I'm like, I notice something when I don't say nothing and I'm doing something, it get done. But once I put it out there, it's like the universe sending the demons. Like the demons that work against everything I'm trying to do is making it hard. But I guess that's part of maturing and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, maturing and understanding certain things and having a different mindset when you're attacking, certain things in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've had like I said, like I've had people, who I thought were close to me, and they didn't do it in my face. You know what I mean? They were doing it like behind my back or whatever. But they were plotting my downfall. They were hoping for it. They were manifesting my downfall. So I'm like, I don't. So right now I don't. Kev, you gonna cut off half your words again?
I know.
You should have just left it. You should have just left it, bro.
My headphones is broke, so I don't even know if you heard anything that I was just saying.
Well, what's up, Humble?
Oh, so y'all ain't hear nothing?
Nope, you ain't say nothing.
Nah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But I was basically saying like, with the when you trying to accomplish things, you got goals, you on a mission and stuff. What I learned from this like 2-year process period, what I figured out, I'm like, I notice when I'm trying to get something done and I don't speak on it, it gets done. Versus when I say like I'm so excited, it don't be about I want to tell somebody I'm finna do it. It be the excitement and the ambition that I got behind it. Like I'm finna do this, and then you speak out on it. And it don't matter if you speaking to somebody you real close with. It don't matter if it's somebody that you trust. It do not matter who it is. It's like once you put that vibe out there, it's like sometimes it's like the universe send you like the demons to work against you. Like you should never spoke about it until you finished it, and then let them see the results. You don't got to speak about the actual thing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even, do the process. You ain't even going through the process. So I'm finna slap this down, pow, because you should have never spoke on it. You messed that up. But I realized when, yeah, somebody gonna say something?
I don't know. I think Lady Play trying to say something, but she sound like a robot.
She knows
she's
she's
playing
playing that music.
Let her play that music on.
Forever, ever, forever, ever.
Oh shit!
Humble,
Sorry,
what's
am
the
I on
deal,
mute? Oh,
man?
sorry.
Welcome to
I
the
got called.
live, man.
I thought it was on mute, you guys. I apologize.
We always catch her playing that music, man. I told you she got a little black in her. We know that. We know.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I totally
man.
on mute, you guys. I apologize.
What's the deal,
Pressure, you
Humble?
good?
How you feeling, man?
My level of give a fuck is non-existent.
Oh,
I don't give a fuck about what anybody has to say about me. I'm comfortable in my skin and I sleep good at night.
that's how it's supposed to be.
That part. That part. No, but I feel like a lot of people lose that though, Kev. Like I think that's the reason why, like, this topic is important because a lot of people have lost that. A lot of people are very worried about what other people are thinking about them or so on and so forth.
You
Like
know
me
what? That
personally, I
is
don't
the
give a fuck.
center of this whole thing. Now I'm thinking about it. If you look at all this stuff, this is the reason why. Right. That you right
Hmm.
about that.
That's the whole reason. Like everybody's so concerned with their image or how they gotta look, how people perceive them is stupid. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like we don't know how. You know what I mean? A lot of adults don't know how to just dead an issue. They don't know how to just make somebody irrelevant. You know what I mean? That people hold on to things for 2-3 years later, still talking shit. It's like, who cares about that situation?
To
Who
add that,
cares?
to add to that, some people don't know how to just sit in their own personality, their own self, like who they are. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to.
Boo
It's
Boo
cool if somebody
Kitty, what's
got
the
some.
deal?
It's cool. How you doing, Boo Boo Kitty? It's cool that you know what I'm saying. You'll take some traits, some good traits somebody have, and you apply them to your own life. But trying to be somebody else whole completely, you'll always be lost, and you'll always I feel like you'll always be chasing your tail because you ain't gonna understand nothing.
Part. Or we try to chase after, what we see other people. Oh, this person has this, and that. Without realizing it's an iceberg. You're only seeing 5%. You're only seeing what that person's choosing to show you. You ain't seeing everything else.
They gotta
Mm-hmm.
put it back
Like
when they took
that's
when
the
they
part.
put. They gotta put it back when they put the as soon as they supposed to push it back, they gotta put it back. They even pay
That
for it.
part. That part. Well, you only saw like 10 seconds of whatever that was. You just saw the best parts of it. You know what I mean? You didn't see the nasty parts. You saw what somebody projected to you. At the end of the day, that's why my give a fuck game is so strong now. I'm like, I don't give a shit what other people are doing. I don't give a shit what other people think. I am too
Yeah,
busy doing what I want to do. Life is too damn short. So if I want to go build a stupid fort in my house, I'm gonna build a fort in my house and say fuck you to the world. I don't care. I'm gonna go do me. Like, at the end of the day, that's it. That's it. Because at the end of the day, that's all I want. My happiness, I had to figure out what that was. What was
Right.
going to make me happy was not what everybody else was telling me was
And
going to
that's the
make me happy.
problem. Right. And
And
everybody
that's the thing.
right.
Yeah.
Everybody make their own happiness off of what everybody else tell them. Supposed or they go off everybody else's judgment of happiness and everybody gotta find their own. They just don't know. Well, this is what I'm supposed to do and all this other crazy stuff.
Everybody happiness
Is
is gonna
this
be
one of the
different.
TikTok
I
one of the TikTok
personally,
stars up here?
Everybody happiness is
I
gonna
was
be
in his room
different to
Okay.
before.
them.
What's
I
the deal, Saw
personally,
man?
I mean, I
What's going on, yo?
How you
I
feeling, man?
personally,
I'm good.
Good
I'm
with
good.
it.
I heard y'all's comment, and I had something to add to it.
Mm-hmm.
can I just take a commercial break for a minute?
Yeah.
Everybody tap up the screen, share Kev's live. Let's get him up to 10K.
Yeah, what you got for us, Cameo, man?
Okay, so check it out. A lot of people that I've heard say some of the things that the young lady that was speaking before, I don't know who it is. I just heard her while I was listening, saying that, I'm not really worried about other people, and I'm worried more about me and what's making me happy and blah, blah, blah. There's one problem with that, and here's the problem. Everybody has the same seasons in life that they have to live. Your year that you live every year Those seasons are an example of how your life is going to go. Spring, summer, fall, winter. So in your spring, that's when you're like a toddler. You know, you're a kid. You run around, everything's brand new to life. Life is brand new, everything's good. For some good, some not.
Mm-hmm.
But your summer is your 20s, your late 20s, early 30s. You know, you just you got all this energy, the weather's good, it's all good. Then your fall comes, that's your 40s and your 50s. And the winter, the long winter, is 65 to death. And every animal, every wild animal, if you watch them, most of them, the majority of their year, they're stacking away. They're either eating a lot of food to maintain to get ready for winter, or they're storing it in the trees or packing it away, hiding it, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
You got to understand in this life, you have two places that you got to invest. You got to invest your money, which that's your seeds, and you got to invest in people because you're going to be a baby twice in your life. You're going to be, somebody had to wipe your ass when you came in this world, and somebody going to have to wipe your ass when you get ready to leave. And everybody thinks that because they can take care of themselves now, they always going to be able to take care of themselves. And I'm working on a documentary, and I'm about to land right now. I'm working on a documentary where I'm interviewing elderly people in both situations where they didn't have children and they didn't get married, they got mad money, and I'm interviewing individuals who invested their money in people.
Hey,
So
hold it. Hey, y'all mute up real quick. I can't hear.
yeah, somebody's in a car. But I'm interviewing both individuals. And so far, the few interviews I got right now, it's gonna bring a lot of tears to people's eyes. I got a woman right now that I just interviewed last week. She got everything. Cars, houses, money, all that. But she never got married. She never had any kids. And she don't even want to be alive, but her money is keeping her alive.
Wow.
The money is keeping her alive because guess what? The home that she lives in, they don't want her to be unalive because they're getting a check every month. So they're going to pump her full of drugs and they're going to keep her alive. And she said this statement, every day I open my eyes, I cry. Because when I closed my eyes, I didn't want them to open again. And they coming in here and they shoving these pills down my mouth. They putting this stuff in me. I can't do nothing. I ain't got nobody coming to see me. I'm sitting here in my own mess, my own mess. You understand what I'm saying? What I mean, mess. And I'm waiting on somebody to come clean me. She ain't got nothing to think about. She ain't got no kids to think about. She ain't got no grandkids. She ain't got no great grandkids. Her sister gone, her mama gone, her daddy gone, her brother gone, her friends are gone. Everybody gone. They didn't have the money to keep themselves alive. So you got to be extremely careful about what you want your winter to be like. And that's all I got.
Okay.
I agree
Hey,
with you. I agree with you.
hey, brother.
Oh, go ahead.
Can I
That's real.
say
That's real,
something?
fam. That's what's up. I
Can
like
I
that.
say something?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm battling MS currently, and I'm
Where's the
in.
well, you still got some time until you complete the documentary?
Oh, yeah. It probably won't be done till probably like mid next year.
hold up, y'all. Let Humble finish because I know Humble was talking. Hold up.
I'm battling MS currently, and I got to the point where I was making about 100 grand a year, and I made it for a couple of years. Then the MS took over. Now I'm currently in a wheelchair. I can't walk, and I'm in a rehab facility right now currently. And you know what you said? Once a man twice a baby. Somebody has to come change me and clean me up. And throughout all the designer clothes, gold chains, and everything, I just told somebody, man, I should buy a S550 Mercedes. Then I thought to myself, what the fuck am I getting that shit for? I'm 40 years old. I don't care about that. And it's just I appreciate you working on that documentary. And I talk slow because of my MS, but I'm currently trying to get up from this wheelchair and walk again. And that's why I really could care less what people had to say. I really, my level of give a fuck is, like I said before, it's non-existent now. I'm gonna be me regardless. So let me focus on being me. And the bishop told me a few years ago, probably about 5 years ago, he said, the moment you stop needing somebody's help, you're about 2 days dead. 3 days dead, he said. And I said, what do you mean? He said, who's going to involve you? Who's going to transport your body? Who's going to dress your body? And I thought about it, and it really hit hard. That's all I got.
I agree. I think that documentary is definitely a good one. What I meant by I don't give a fuck about other people, that didn't mean I didn't give a shit about anybody. I'm always going to protect those in my camp. Everybody else, I'm not meant for everybody. And I'm not going to waste my time trying to do that. And when I got sick, that became a reality. Because a lot of people who I thought were down for me, oh, these are my best friends, so on and so forth. When I got sick and lost my ability to walk and had to regain that, they all dumped me and left me anyway. So I had to learn who really was there for me. So those people who were there for me then, I'm going to take care of those people. Always. Everybody else, sorry. For me,
Hey,
it's
humble, you gotta
quality.
readjust your mic. I
Quantity.
don't know, you must have hit something. Your voice started fading out a little bit. I hear you trying to say something though.
That's
I
what
lo-
I'm currently going through.
I lost my relationship after my accident.
Hey,
But
humble, you might have to restart your you probably gotta jump down and come back because your stuff low. I don't know what happened to your mic.
I just want to say, everything what Humble said, that was a powerful message. Like
Yeah, it was for
I
sure.
got, I got, I got the message. Like you kind of taught me something when you said what you said. And well, just to translate, know what you said about the part when you say when you stop needing somebody, I think you said that's when you knee deep, if I'm not mistaken. But I got it when you said that who's gonna pump your body. Who's basically when you leave this earth, you still gonna need somebody to take care of you. That's the crazy thing. You gonna always need somebody. And when you said that, that kind of like like how your name is, that kind of humbled me. Like, okay, all right.
Same.
Wow.
But I think it's also important too. I mean,
But I understand, like, if you talking about all over, like I guess when people say that, they don't give two F's or whatever, basically that's just towards negativity. That's something we grow towards. Of course, we gonna care about the people that's helping us grow, and what I'm saying, that's just trying to move up with us. What I'm saying, you can care less about the people that just want to sit back, stay in their sorrow, play the victim mindset. All that stuff that holds you back. What I'm saying, that's when you just like, because most of the time, most of them don't care about their own stuff. So why care about people that don't care about themselves? So that's the only way we can actually build on something is, so we do got to care about something, or, give a F about something, you know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, I mean, like, I definitely give a fuck about my happiness. I give a fuck about people who are there for me, people who are willing to push me to grow, people who are not going to plot against me, and try to take away my blessings or get in the way and try to hold me down. I don't care about that portion of it. I'll cut you off real quick. But, I had to learn that, again, through life. When I got sick with whatever it is that we still don't know, I lost my ability to walk. I lost the majority of my mobility. I'm still semi-crippled to this day from it. I'm still, I'm working on it. We're getting stronger. I'm getting to the point where I can move a little bit better. But I lost so many people I thought who were legitimately there for me. People who I thought would be there my whole life told me, oh, yeah, Jay, no matter what, I'm going to be there for you. People I knew 10, 20 years. Oh, yeah, so on and so forth. As soon as that happened, boom, they disappeared. Oh, it was too painful for them to see me that way. Everything became about them. No, I don't care about you then, because you weren't there when I needed you. You see what I'm saying? Those people who were there, the people who actually proved themselves to be there. Yeah, you can stay in my camp. We'll be homies. But it taught me a whole lesson on cutting people off. Like, I have no problems cutting people off if that's what needs to happen. That's on you. And that's just where I'm at.
That's real. That's real.
AJ, can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
AJ, how old are you?
I'm 30.
30.
I'll be 31 July.
I have a lot of people on my lives, and I have a podcast as well. And I tell them we have this conversation about protection a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell people you have to create your protection. You have to create your village.
Mm-hmm.
These people that you meet in life, people are like branches and leaves, but leaves and branches don't keep a tree alive. It's the roots.
The roots.
So the roots are the things that grow from you, not that come to you. You may meet a man, you may meet a woman, you may meet a friend, you may meet an acquaintance, but something that comes from your body is connected to you till until you're back in the ground.
Exactly.
So we have to produce and create. That's what we're here for. We're here to create more. If you don't have children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren, there was a woman that I interviewed. She had a 75th birthday. She had 42 people that came from her body that was there to celebrate her 75th birthday. 42 people. She ain't never got to worry about not having somebody to call, not having somebody to think about, not having somebody that's going to be there to take her here, pick up that, bring this, put that. And when her life ends, the celebration will be massive. But the saddest thing is for a stranger to have to throw you in a box and put you in a hole and stand there by your side because he's sad that you getting buried and don't nobody even know you.
But I think that's like the thing I'm getting from like from your documentary, from talking to these people, and this is just my perception of it, of course, is that basically we got to it's all within cultivation of ourselves, whether we having children, we planting money, we're doing whatever in order, because you can't really, I think a lot of people think, like, when I say you need to cultivate yourself, it's not just throwing seeds at the ground. You can throw seeds at the ground that ain't gonna do shit, right? Like, you need to go through shit. There's a lot of different things that kind of have to happen, but for me, I always say I have a garden, right? I'm a samurai in the garden at the end of the day. Everybody is welcome here, right? So if you're in my camp, so on and so forth, you can come here and I'm going to teach you how to cultivate yourself, right? Because at the end of the day, I do need people. Now, I am 30 years old. I am unmarried with no children, right? I'm learning when this happened to me, I was 27 years old. 27 years old when all this happened to me. That quick. I didn't have a chance to have kids. I didn't have a chance to do a whole lot. But that doesn't mean that I can't push my way towards that, right? If I can inspire people with the way that I move, the way I keep trying, then absolutely, I'm going to do that. But I'm going to protect the ones that are in my camp because they're going to do the same thing for me. 1000%. But what I won't do is, if it's anybody who wants to come in and they want to be on some false narrative, so on and so forth, I ain't got time for that. Because at the end of the day, I've learned what it's like to have to cut somebody off who it's been very hard, very difficult, because they were close to me. I have no problems about leaving people. If you want to leave, the door is right there. I ain't keeping nobody here.
That's always going to be an option, because sometimes some people have to do it to their own children.
Mm-hmm.
Some people
that's
have to do it to
powerful.
their
Don't make them
own
sweat like
flesh and
that.
blood. But the thing is this: I had a friend of mine. She couldn't have kids. She raised a foster home, and she has over 100 people that she calls her children that have came through her home, and she's touched and she's invested in. She couldn't physically have kids, but she got so many humans out there that call her mother. She will always be paid dividends back in memories. And once she watches them succeed, when they were going to be a statistic, she can be 90 years old, sitting in front of a window, and she going to think about every last human she invested in.
Yeah, I got a guy. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I got a guy.
What?
I'm self-employed, and he work with me.
Hey, you gotta readjust again. I don't know. It just went back low again.
I got a question, Humble. Like, are you moving a microphone on your you got
Is it a
headphones
microphone or
on?
something, or is it your
Are
phone?
you
I
moving the
think it
phone
could
like?
just be. I think it's this connection. He may have to drop and come back up.
Hey, yeah, humble. I'm about to bring you right back up. I'm gonna drop you and bring you back up.
We just want to hear you. Okay, it's just the sound's going out. That's all. Yeah, it's just a
Yeah,
sound.
I don't know. That was weird.
It's the sound.
Yeah,
Where you at?
I pulled over for a minute. Yeah, that last part that he was talking about, that kind of hit me really hard, where he said, like, who's going to be there to, like, dress you. Like, I don't even want to repeat it because it just gave me shivers and stuff, but
Hey,
yeah.
you know what's crazy though? I was
Mhm.
just talking about that earlier. Remember, I was talking about when we were talking about the teenage mindset and stuff. I was talking about the people the need for attention and all that stuff. And then you came up, well, some people do need it. Now, that was a prime example of what I was talking about. Some people do need it, but I'm talking about people that's able and all that stuff. That's what it shows though. That's like it just be weird though, because it's like, but I did say unwanted attention. That's why I put that at the end, because a lot of people be setting themselves up, then get mad at it. Why you looking at me this way? But then again, you want to broadcast yourself, which makes no sense. So I don't know. So,
Yeah, but
but
AJ,
stuff
for
like that,
me,
that's needed. All of us need each
I
I,
other
feel like
in some way.
I feel like somebody need like care, like they be cared for. I mean, yeah, you gonna give attention to somebody you care for, but that's like I feel like that's necessary. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like um just putting like I'm gonna put my attention because this person need it. Now it's somebody they need care, like they need help. you know what I'm saying, they need to be careful because they're not able to do it themselves. You know what I'm saying? And another
Right.
thing too, what Lady Player said, I don't know if you was talking about the part about the first part or the second part when he spoke the second time. I wanted to say about the second time when he said something else that had me thinking like,
But I think that's like the.
man, hold on, I got a phone call. Hold on.
Oh,
No, no,
you
some.
good?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what
no,
I
no. I
wanted to
mean,
say,
I agree. I agree. I think it's definitely stuff you got to kind of think about, but at the same
but
time, you know.
like I lost my last relationship. Like, yeah, I was always told that, oh, I'll be here and I'll push you around in a wheelchair. I'll always be here no matter what, right? And then I had an accident that I had a spinal accident that almost left me paralyzed. And again, I still have a lot of disabilities. I'm still like I'm got some permanent damage. But he just because I wasn't able to do certain things anymore, he just got annoyed. And so yeah, you're right. It shows who's really in your camp and who really isn't. And it's sad sometimes to see who isn't. And you go through that. You go through that, that kind of grief. But it does open up your eyes to see who really has been real.
Yeah.
And
Like
it
all
gives
that stuff is a plus.
and it allows you to give them even more support and love for them.
Well, and that's the
Do you
whole
know what I
thing. I
mean?
mean, I may not have children or anything, but I'm an auntie to a lot of children. I
Yeah,
am that
Same
auntie.
that
same with
last
So
part.
my
That
we
sister
can.
doesn't have any kids, but she's one hell of a freaking aunt. Let me tell you, she's the aunt. I'll say she's the aunt of she's the best in the world, and
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah
you
that
are too, AJ. You know what I mean?
that last
Like,
part he had said. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. You were still talking. I'm sorry. I'm
no,
sorry.
go ahead, go ahead.
Nah, it was just that last part he said what got to me. He was like, how the woman had 42 bodies that came out of her, and how she don't really have to never worry about being lonely. She don't never have to worry about somebody calling on her. She don't have to want for anything because she got so much. She built that family. She built that foundation where it's like she ain't gotta ever worry about that. She don't gotta worry about how she gonna be when she of age. You know what I'm saying? Because she taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Like 40, like that just make me look at that from a different perspective. I'm like, oh, I ain't thinking like that. That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
not. Let me take that back. That's not crazy. That's interesting. I never. They gave me
Right.
a different type of perspective, and I'm like, and he
Eye
said it
opener.
again. I liked it that though. I liked it that.
What's the deal, Gio?
Sorry, guys. I'm not to cut all you guys off, but I got to go underground for a minute, so I'm gonna jump off, and then as soon as I'm okay, I'll jump back on. Okay?
All right, for sure. Yeah, I got another hour
I'll
and a
be back.
half.
I
Yeah, I'll
want
be.
All right.
y'all to realize that everything that we own, our homes, our cars, our clothes, it's all trash. It will all be in the ground one day. It's going to get torn down one day. It's going to get broken down, rebuilt, and we won't even recognize it. I don't care who you are and what you obtain. There is nothing that you will ever buy that will mean anything to you at the end of life.
Temporary
No,
satisfactions.
like we got this one lady. She had 3 closets full of fur coats. 3 closets full of fur coats of men who had bought them for her. She was like Marilyn Monroe back in the 70s. I mean, she got all these pictures of famous guys she dated and all these places she went. But as soon as she got old, all those men went to younger women.
Oh.
All those men that used
So I
to
got it.
pay for her
Sorry.
trips, used to take her this and take her that. If you could see the way her bottom lip started to shake when she was describing how she became invisible. And it was too late for her to have children. It was too late for her to create family. She was already a foster child. So she didn't have no brothers and sisters. She didn't have no mother and father. She had nothing. All she did was have his good times. She was selfish because she didn't have what she thought she should have had as a child. So she only focused on herself. And these are the stories that we never get to see. These are the stories we never get to hear because guess what? Those people don't have people to tell the story to.
That part.
There's a name for that.
Oh, I have
It's
a
called
question.
feminism.
No, so I got a question. Um, uh, was it Sal Camaro? Um, is your is your podcast like? Do you have a link tree with like your podcast and like the documentary and everything?
Well, the
Because I'm really
podcast
interested.
and the podcast and the link and the documentary are two separate things.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, I would like to. I'd be interested in both. That's why I was asking. I just wasn't sure
Sorry, I
like
got a
where to
phone.
catch the podcast and then wait for your documentary.
I got a phone call. Okay, the podcast is called The Uncomfortable Truth. It's linked to Atlanta Cast Network, and we air on Wednesdays, but we're getting ready to change to Tuesdays.
Much respect.
So it's an
Much
uncomfortable
respect.
truth, and we talk about a whole bunch of uncomfortable things. But the documentary is basically something that I'm doing by myself with some backers, of course. But the thing is to get these stories out to people, because right now we are facing a crisis. The top 7 countries in the world are facing the same crisis. And the crisis is we have never had this many women single, no children, and making less than $50,000 a year. It has never happened in the history of mankind. We have never had this many single women with no children making less than $50,000 a year. China, Russia, America, Africa, Australia, Korea, you name the country, they got the same crisis coming, and China's the worst. And what they're saying is that it could possibly bankrupt the country, because they're going to have to do something to take care of all these people when they become elderly and they have nothing and they have no one to help take care of them.
Sounds like it's like Japan right now. Japan has
No,
a
it's like
crisis where they don't have enough young people, right? Like, I mean, I'm not necessarily the economic, but they don't have enough young people. So everything has had to move to automation because they don't have young people to do anything, and their elderly population, there's nobody to take care of them.
if I may interject, piggyback on what Saul said. If we remember, about 2 years ago, maybe 3, they were beginning the conversation of how Social Security was going to begin to dissipate. 401ks were going to be null. A lot
Yeah,
of the
those are
investments
no.
that they fed to our parents, you know,
Mhm.
it's becoming ink on paper, just like money, our currency, which is what I believe is Saul speaking on, about how they're trying to change the currency, and thank God that Florida passed a bill where we don't need no different currency. Whatever they do is what they do, but it's a scary world out here. It's a very scary world out here. I mean, my wife and I are easing into the 80K bracket, and we can still barely make it based on our comfort, based on like the comfort of living that we've had for the last 4 years to now. Shit, Dunkin' Donuts, we got instant coffee and hot water. You feel me?
Facts.
It's like that. But I like your post, or rather your background, teenage mindset. That's what I believe it is. You know, when someone has 20 bucks in their bank, but buys a coffee at McDonald's and doesn't try to multiply that 20, doesn't realize that, oh my God, is this the last 20 I have? And the same can be said about age. The same can be said about mindset. Brain cells are like dollar bills. You start to lose them after a while if you distract yourself with the idea of independence. If I can ask a question and I'll mute. If the issue is that women are not trying to do the set gender role of their family because they're independent but want dependable men, how would that transcribe as far as like how they relate to each other? Independent woman and dependable men, right? Because a dependable man wouldn't want an independent woman because he wouldn't be dependable, because they'd be independent and no codependence, no foundation, etc. So how would it work out if the red pill side kind of said, you know what, let's see if we can reset the standard and see if we can argue with or entertain the independent mindset? You know, what needs to happen from both sexes to avoid what's happening overseas? Because Saw is not wrong at all. He's 100% correct. The world is shifting.
Um, I think in order to understand that, I think because we'd have to understand why the world has shifted that way. And I think it started happening, and this is just
Can you
my
define
opinion,
independent
when,
women? I think
well,
it'd be better if you started with
I
that.
think, well, I'm not going, nobody's going to govern how I talk, so I'm just going to talk how I talk at the end of the day. So the point is, when it comes to that, I think you have to get down to the start of it. And the start of it started happening when both parents had to start working in order to pay bills. So when you're a young person and you see that, it's going to push that narrative. Well then, okay, why do I need a man if I have to take care of things any fucking way? You see what I'm saying?
Can I
And then
respond to
I'm
that
not saying
when
that
you're done?
that's the exact reason. I'm just saying I could see where that could start. In
Can I
order to
respond to
understand
that
that,
when
you
you're
have to
done?
start from the beginning.
I'm
But
sorry.
when men
See,
become passport bros
see,
and say, okay, y'all be independent, and then men do their own thing, women attack men that want to leave the independent women independently to themselves.
Well, at the end of the day, those people are just hurt. There's hurt people on both sides. There's
nah,
hurt men
nah,
and there's hurt women. They're both just hurting each other. At the end of the day,
nah.
most people don't care about that shit in real life.
With
Hold on, you trying to say something, humble?
yeah,
All right, go ahead.
you got some
I think
women,
so at the humble.
Hmm.
you got some women complaining about the 50-50, and guys are feeling like
Saul, you gotta mute up, bro.
Oh, sorry about that.
guys are feeling like, all right, you don't want to go 50-50. All right, cool. How about you do it 100% on your own? And women have to get realistic. Realistic. Um, I myself was 50-50 when I was a W-2. Then I started working for myself, understanding that 274 dollars times 365 days in a year is 100 grand. And I'm a high school dropout with drug charges. So I was making $300 to $600 a day. So I hit that mark. But me doing dumb shit with my money, not invested it in everything, I now I'm disabled. So I wish I had investments. I did dumbass. I got a TikTok. Dumbass shit. Gold chain on, gold teeth, Christian Dior out, and look at me now. I'm still thankful because prayerfully, my son, he'll be 16, he'll be 18 in a couple of years, and he can take it on. I did
Much
it
respect.
for my kids. I've been self-employed for 4 years. But now I'm down. And the business has taken a hit.
You was done, humble.
You good, brother?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let Saul go because I know he been waiting. Where AJ go? I know I was about to let him go.
No, but that's why I asked, like, do women know what an independent woman is? Because, like you just said, when I was younger in my 20s, I blew money, I was partying, clubbing. I didn't know what it was to be an independent man. I don't mean it as a shot. I'm asking genuinely, do we know the precipice of the 20-year-olds, the college graduates, or even high school graduates? Do they indeed know the meaning of being independent to then know how to value that terminology? Because men my age and older will tell you we made bad mistakes. We had no idea what we were doing. And nowadays, I don't think anyone knows how the system is working today, tomorrow, or how it used to work before. It's a confusing time,
What you had for us, Saul? I know you was trying to say something.
So,
Say that again.
Oh yeah, I was saying what you had for us, man. I know you was waiting.
Oh, well, what I was about to ask, because I wanted to respond to the lady who has said the late women, now that they have to work, why do they need a man? Is she still here or did she leave?
I'm not sure. Look like she left.
I feel like she left. Yeah, it wasn't going to be advantageous.
She left.
Yeah, it wasn't going to be advantageous.
She left.
Somebody got a phone call that echo.
Yeah, it must have been the phone call.
Hey, yo, can I
Yeah,
address
well,
that gangbang? I was kidding. I feel like with these young Thundercats, I'm gangbanging not by choice, yo. Every time I pump gas, yo. I'm in Florida, so it's like
Wow.
you never know, man. You never know. I feel like life, you got to be perspicacious and always look over your back, unless you're living in one of these gated communities. I know I'm not. So the streets ain't never changed for me. That's 100% facts.
well, I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna teach the youth one way or another. We're gonna teach the youth by our words and humbling ourselves and showing, hey, we messed up and don't be like us, or
Right.
they're gonna watch us crowd in the streets, walking in massive groups of elderly, homeless people like the Walking Dead. And then they'll see from an example, hey, let's not do like that generation did. Let's come back together and make families because we don't want to wind up like them.
It takes a village.
There you go.
It takes a village, brother. And honestly, yo, for the kids, next generation, that's something I'd die for. U.S. Army vet, 0709. I'd risk my life for that. Because if it ain't about the kids, if it ain't about our last name, what is it for? That's why I don't understand this new generation. Like my legacy, fuck today, fuck yesterday, fuck tomorrow. My legacy, when I'm not here, what my name means, what my son is set to do, what I'm able to provide for him to be able to do. So, I'm with you,
Hey,
100%.
a selfish life
I
will
was just
give
about to
you a
say something
selfish
like that.
a selfish life will give you a selfish ending.
Yep. Oh, that makes sense. Right. I got you on that. Right. He got all the sayings though. I'm about to steal some of them.
Shit, he
But
could be Buddhist like me.
but
life and then you're
But
selfish.
I was just about to say that's the problem, man. Everybody be worrying about their own happiness rather than thinking about the kids and stuff. Like that's why I tell people so much in my live and stuff. Because I say my message is more towards the kids because it's so hard to talk to these adults nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm talking to the adults to get through, the kids will realize what they're doing because it's not about you all the time. Most of our life is not even just about us. It's some reason why we all here anyways. So the thing is, we only living up to about maybe 70 years old or 100 or something like that. So at the end and then after that, we in the grave and stuff. So we might as well make
Well, all due
something at least
respect, I'm Puerto
last
Rican.
over. You know what I'm saying?
I'm Puerto
What you
Rican.
say?
Kev, I'm Puerto Rican, and you're black, right? If we keep eating how we eating, we ain't gonna pass 50. I know my rice
Yeah,
and
that's
beans
you
gonna kill
making it
me.
worse, right? So yeah, that's my whole point though,
Chicken,
is
yeah,
that
well, that shit
like
gonna kill me.
everybody's so worried about, they life and all that stuff, but they not worried about their kids and the people that coming after them and how this world is growing and all that stuff because they just so worried about their own selfish happiness and all that stuff. And it's like, dog, you got to realize what you're doing and how's it damaging the next. Because the thing is people that's back then that probably fought for us and stuff to get to a certain way and all that stuff. But now we just taking it for granted and living this type of life, the wild life, showing off, just crazy stuff. Though I'm like, dog, you ain't gonna be here for too long, so you might as well leave out in a good outro or something. At least stop being so selfish and be selfless
I,
some way.
I blame YOLO. Who said YOLO first? Drake?
All right,
Fuck
I
that guy.
made so many
I
things
thought it
about
was
that
raw,
YOLO life stuff. Yeah, that joint
but
crazy.
Who started that shit? Was
I
it
thought
Bro,
it
us?
was
that
raw.
0 to 100, my boy. Hey, that's one of my
I
second
don't
favorites.
know,
But
but
boy,
I know exactly. But hold on, see, all right, that synchronicity is a mother. I like synchronicity, but look, since that you said that YOLO, right? If people understand that we are infinite, we don't, you know what I'm saying? We can't, we
They
leave.
ain't ready.
But okay, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and get into it then. So if people understand that we infinite, we leave and come back, this and that, and our kids gonna be here. You live through your kids, you know what I'm saying? So it's like if you being selfish, you not doing, you know what I'm saying? You not caring about what you finna leave behind, and you
Mm.
doing crazy. You gonna relive what you left. It ain't you
Hey,
can't
Saul, can I ask
escape
you a
it.
question after you're done?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, man, but autism. If you have a child, right? Imagine 20 years after you pass away, and he speaks your name. Yeah, my father always said, "Hey, yeah, my dad taught me. My dad always did this way." 20 years, 30 years to his own son, to your grandson, to your great grandson. Hey, your great grandfather always had a saying: "Do as I say, not as I do. Be you, be great. Winning is winning, losing is learning." That's what
As
I
you
want my
living on.
son to repeat
Mhm.
beyond my essence, beyond my heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. You know?
Hey,
I'm sorry
let me
for
say
being
this
corny,
last
but
thing before I
Nah, that
drop.
was
it's
fire. That
important.
was that was what you. Nah, that was fire. That was that's fire. Yeah.
Let me say this last thing before I drop, y'all.
okay.
Remember this. Every last one of us will have a moment where we're looking up at a fluorescent light, sunlight, moonlight, whatever the case may be. And we will be preparing to take our last breath. We're all going to be there. The worst thing that I never want to feel when I get ready to take my last breath is regret. I don't want to wish that I had did more for my kids. I don't want to wish that I had left more behind. I don't want to wish that I spent more time. So now, with that being said and with it being heard, you have a new opportunity tomorrow and the rest of your days to make sure that when you take that last breath, you do not feel regret. Hey, I appreciate y'all having me on.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Hold up,
man.
hold
I
up, hold up.
appreciate
Don't
you
leave
for
yet.
showing
Don't
up,
leave
man.
yet.
That's
Don't leave
1,000,
yet.
brother. That's
Boom.
1,000.
There you go. Now you may leave. Big
Appreciate
ups
that.
to you.
All
I
right.
invest in knowledge. You feel me?
Appreciate that,
I'm gonna
y'all.
follow you, bro.
All
I
right.
think you sent it to the wrong person.
I sent it to
Nah,
both
you
of y'all.
said, but nah, Geoverse, that was real what you were saying. I understood where you was trying to build.
Good
You were
looks,
trying to
man.
build
Thanks for
through, bro.
stopping
So
through, man.
that was raw.
Respect.
Hey, hey, respect. South, you came up here. You know you put some gems down, boy. Everybody up here coming in, man. Listen here, great
Right.
minds think alike. You feel?
Kevin got a squad up in here. Kevin ain't alone in these streets.
Yeah, man.
Kevin, these streets, yo. Double
So
tap
what's the
is
deal,
crazy.
man? What y'all got on the topic, man? I guess we back on the topic, Honey,
I was
what's
gonna
the
say,
deal, man?
what
I
did I
see you in the
miss?
box. How you
Hey,
feeling?
I was just leaving comments because I was just like, I don't know. Um, I'm, I think I'm the only woman in the age range of like bearing children or like starting a family that's in the chat right now.
Mm,
Um, and I have a kid, so it's not like I'm saying this like from like a high and mighty place or something like that. But a lot of a lot of people think that, it's selfish to not want children or something. But a lot of times people feel like it's selfish to have children because of the way that the world is in the economy right now and the cost of living being so high. I
mm,
don't think that there's a
Mm.
problem with a bunch of women making the average woman between 25 and 35 makes $52,000 a year. That shouldn't be a problem because that should be a livable wage. But the cost of living has increased so much that you can't afford anything on something that back in the day when men were the only workers, you could you could own a home on that. You could support a family of 5 on that salary. So it's just the world is shaping differently. It's not necessarily that like I think that if it was feasible to provide the childhood that you wanted for your kids, more people would have kids. But it's not. And so they'd rather not have children suffering in poverty than, than
Okay,
have
did
kids
you
at
see that
all.
remark?
And I think that's a responsible choice of my generation is to not have kids that you cannot provide for.
mm.
Because I had a kid that at the time when I got pregnant, I was homeless. You know what I mean? Like that was a choice that I made. I ended up getting out of that situation. By the time he came out, I was, I had my own place. I had things going on. I had a career. But that I had to have a lot of faith in myself to get to that point where I realized that I could manage it. But not everybody can do that. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
I can definitely understand that, but I look back to my grandfather, my parents. You know, you got the Great Depression, so many things that have happened in the last 2 generations, right? What we're arguing here is that it's almost like a sense of honor for some, right? Like I'd rather suffer with my family than bask and lose my family, if that makes sense. If you look at low income families versus high income families, and I'm not being objective, this is my subjective observation. You know, families that come from humble beginnings and realize where they came from and how important every dollar, every meal is. I'm not saying that we should all have kids and just, suck it up. I'm not saying that. I feel that we're raised in this existence to learn, adapt, overcome, and repeat. Like we teach the collective as we have children, etc., and we grow our legacies. But when it comes mainstream to say, I want to be the most important person in my life because I don't want to make a Horcrux and cut myself in half for someone else. Like, if anything, I understand that what you're saying, but I don't know. As a father
It's
of
just
one,
it's
I
just
feel
a
like,
lot of times
uh,
people who
yeah.
have the same opinions about sorry to cut you off.
No, you're good.
It's just a lot of times people who have the opinions of people not like it being selfish to have children or to not have children also think of it as think that like being on welfare is not good or something like that, or it's like considered like that taking handouts or whatever. So I'm just saying like those people are avoiding that inevitability by not having children that they cannot provide for. You know what I mean? i don't
Feel
i
you.
don't think it's
Provide can be translated by financial literacy, being perspicacious, and again, A lot of us when we were
That's
young,
because a lot
we
of
didn't know
people
what we were
doing stuff
doing,
backwards
but
nowadays, so that's the thing. So, but it's
that's
just,
why.
yeah, you gotta. I do agree with you. Gotta be prepared before you bring one in your life, so you can,
Yeah.
I feel you on that, but it can go both ways. You could be selfish for not having it. I mean, it just depends on. I say everybody pick their own. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got something to say on everything anyway. So, but I would,
Yeah.
for my best advice, I would say make sure you ready before, or at least try to do it with somebody that you know for sure. Because like I said, the way the world going, everybody doing things backwards. They having sex before marriage. They want to now they want to get a house, and it's all backwards. You supposed to have all that stuff set, and then
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying, end it with that.
And listen,
But it's the same repetitive thing that's been going on that nobody's learning from. But hey,
and then also
we'll
too,
wake up.
listen, you're never going to be financially ready for a child,
Never.
because no
Hmm.
matter what your bracket of income is, that child's going to spend your money. So
You
nobody's
good
ever
if you
going to
got
be
both parents.
financially
You good.
ready
That's what
for
it's.
a
That's why it's supposed
child.
to have
Do
two.
you know what
That's
I mean?
why.
So you may be like low income, you may be high in six figures, whatever. That child's going to take that money.
18 years.
So, yeah. 18, more than 18 years, let me tell
You
you.
One of your
good.
Mine are
kids
I mean,
still
gonna
it's two
around
of
take
and
y'all,
it.
they're
so
more
y'all
than
can figure it
18.
out.
We're still around and they're more than 18.
It's
I
two of
mean,
y'all.
is
Y'all will
there
figure it
two?
out.
I mean, ask the question: is there a two-parent household anymore? Is that
Well, I'm not talking
the
about that.
meta?
I'm just saying in
You know what I'm
general,
saying?
like we ain't got to worry about the finances and catching up if it's a regular way. Like if everybody was doing it the right way and doing the courting and making sure the right person and
Of
making sure
course.
that they're really marriage ready. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, like
But
I
that's
said,
why
most of the time they
accountability is
just
so
have
lacking,
out here
brother.
having sex and having a oopsie babies and all that stuff. That's what's happening nowadays. So
Nah,
I'm
brother,
just
but it's
saying,
like,
if it was a two
Well,
parent, why the heck I sound like I can't finish myself? I keep hearing somebody
my
talking
bad.
every
It's
time I
me.
talk.
It's me. It's
Oh,
Gio. My
I'm
fault.
hearing something every time I done lost my. But no, my thing is, if I'm just saying that we ain't got to worry about if I have enough finances or something like that. No, if you just got everything in the right place, do things in the right way, you know what I'm saying, you will figure it out. You know what I'm saying? You will figure it out. You'll adapt to it, and it'll be right. We just got to do things in the right way and stuff. But otherwise, I mean, if it happened, it happened. You got to do what you can. Get your family that can help you. If you got family, do something. You know what I'm saying? Try to protect that kid. It's all about that kid from that point. So.
I
But
just
now I
don't
was gonna
understand
say,
how. Go ahead. Sorry.
nah, go ahead, Gio. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You good. You good.
Like, doesn't it sound weird? But if someone can dissect my thought, right? I just don't understand how the spectrum can go from a fetus isn't a baby to we need to be responsible to have children, but we can all decide to not have children, but we have to educate ourselves to be independent, but don't really have to be independent because we don't really need to have dependence. It's like there's a choice of, do I live an accountable life or do I live the best life that I can live? YOLO or about everyone first then me. Like it's like if you're around the age of 25 to 35, it's like you're confused as to what your purpose is. Is my purpose to be rich, wealthy? Is my purpose to, like it's just a confusing time to where everything is okay. So in retrospect, there really is no right and wrong, and no one can really judge anybody. Is that the reality in which truth will look like? If that makes sense? Because it all boils down to, divorce rates, ideas about family, nuclear family versus, you know, it's whatever YOLO type mentality. Like, at what point can it all make sense to where we can all live in a, you know, consciousness to where it's all okay? Does that make sense?
Right.
Like, think of every
Well,
TikTok
first you got to
argument,
take the.
every debate about accountability. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, how to even get to that, we all gotta listen to each other, and we gotta listen to each other without feelings getting in the way. We gotta try to understand each other, right? The thing is, we ask for communication and all this, all this stuff, and what we communicating for? What, you know what I'm saying? We gotta communicate for something. We gotta be some type of understanding. But a lot of people just like to communicate just to talk, hear it, you know what I'm saying, and never. That's what I'm saying. So we gotta understand each other. Once we build that, that's when you all right, honey. All right. Once that, then we can be able to, be on the same page. That's all it is. Right now, sometimes that's why I say some people you're gonna be talking to a wall on. Some people everybody got their own mindset, so it is what it is.
I
But
agree.
what I was gonna say earlier, I agree with. Oh, go ahead, Combo.
I was just going to say, a lot of people got to get out their feelings. Facts can give a fuck about your feelings. We got to operate on facts.
Got to. Who the drop?
Yeah, I was. Nah, that was Geo verse. What I was gonna say, I was agreeing with what you said earlier on Kev about the part where hold on, it's gonna come to me about the part about how people like things is all backwards. You know what I'm saying? People get into relationships, they having a baby before they even love the person, before they figure out who they with, before they even understand the person they in a relationship with. And then once they with the person, they realize they don't even like the person they're having a relationship with. That's another broken home. Then they'll try to do it again somewhere else. Never healed from the last situation. It's a ripple effect, domino effect, actually. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of that going on now. You know what I'm saying? It's not really people not trying to learn the next person. They're not trying to figure out who they, you know what I'm saying, who their neighbor is, who they brothers and sisters. Like the brothers and sisters ain't when you talk no more nowadays. That's how crazy it is. So yeah, go ahead, most.
Moses, what's the deal?
Hi,
Most.
everybody. Let me say greetings. And let me say this first before somebody jumps out there with, well, at your big age, whatever. Listen,
This ain't that.
let
This ain't
me
that type of
firstly
room.
tell you, let me firstly tell you this, because I'm almost 60. Okay. So it was a different time for us. But this is what I would like to know, because you guys are the new generation and you can see our generation and the dumb stuff we did and still doing.
Not all of them.
But I would love to hear, because I felt like a sore thumb because I was always bringing things up. Because we always learn patterns in kindergarten, right?
Right.
So if you do this, this, and this, and the outcome is the same, and you've seen it happen like 1,000 times, then why are we still doing the same thing? I don't get it.
Why?
But I love the fact that your generation, and I don't know if you've ever heard it, let me just tell y'all, all of y'all, thank you. Because I love how you bring us to us with no filter. And they hate it. They hate it. And so when I have these conversations with quote unquote my generation, and I bring up the fact that, hey, I appreciate the fact that they're telling you about you and you mad because they delivered it to you without the silver platter. Like, be honest with your
Exactly.
dishonesty. I love it. And so for your generation, and you correct me if I'm wrong, I see you guys and you guys like take aback for a moment. You like marriage, kids, house, all of this stuff. And you guys are like, wait a minute. Some of you are like, why should I get married? I'm looking at y'all. Y'all been married for however, and then you cheated on your wife to death. So the women are like, why should I sign up for that? No. And so I get it. I appreciate you guys so much. I hate that we have this weird lapse in conversation and dialogue. Like, I don't know what it is, but I just had to tell you, I appreciate you for doing this, reaching out and engaging each other. You guys stick and stay, because I honestly think it's a lot too late for my generation. They done. They done. They're done. But you guys see all this BS and you can fix it. You can move forward. It's like a bunch of stones and pebbles that are at your hands. Don't throw the stones away, but if you put those stones down, you can make a path and walk across it. You too near me not to hear me, beautifuls. Go get it. Go get it. I appreciate you. Did
Thank
you
you.
guys have any questions that you wanted to ask someone from the older generation who has the ability to, one, respond correctly, with some sense.
Not yet, but I would say we do appreciate you too. Thank you for that message.
Oh, definitely, man.
You
Got to
guys
be.
rock. You got this.
And
You
that's
guys
cool.
are
And it
great.
showed that what you do is you figure out what the problem was with a lot is that ego thing. That's what it is. And that's why a lot of them not trying to hear it out. That's why they don't want to hear about themselves or something like that, which they supposed to been telling us about them before we had to figure out them. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I said, and that's one of the main things I talk about in my room. The three things
Why are
I
you
talk
raising your
about,
voice
which I
up,
say
Kev?
every live, I talk about. Y'all might as well say it for me. I say it. Do y'all know yet? If y'all don't know yet, then let me see. Hold on, let me see what I talk about. Okay, they ain't been in.
Accountability.
Okay,
Accountability.
what's the second one?
Accountability, responsibility,
And
uplifting,
respect, yeah.
talking to the
And
youth
taking
and,
your
and
own,
making
yep.
sure steering them right.
Okay, y'all,
And
y'all. I mean, you got it in a
Okay.
little bit, but we
We
gonna
got
try
it,
one more
yeah.
time though. So I'll ask y'all next time. So I talk about accountability, right? The
Mm-hmm.
second one is putting your ego to the side.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third one is emotional control. Them are the three things I talk about because them are the
Emotional
three things that stop.
intelligence and control. You are right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You are
Exactly.
right.
Yep.
Ladies, young ladies on here, you are beautiful. Don't let nobody tell you you're not. And stop listening to
Queen.
media. Stop listening to media. You got to have snuffleupagus eyebrows and you got to have nails that look like talons on each. Girl, beautify yourself, but don't overdo it. Men, be comfortable in who you are. Create your safe space enough to the point where you can go ahead and relinquish all that inside stuff that y'all don't like to do. Cause y'all, I get it. But remember, logic is emotion from different vantage points.
Mm-hmm.
It's from different vantage points. Create those safe spaces for each other. Okay? I love y'all.
Oh yeah, love you too, man. Thanks for coming through like that.
thank
You
you.
know.
Bye.
You too near me not to hear me. Come on. Go get it.
Let me get a little
Be
closer
great.
real quick. There you go. I'm real near you now. There we go.
All right.
She
Kev.
said you
I'll
can
see
live in
y'all
fear.
later. Have a good
I didn't
one.
know
All right,
you were
for
going
I'm
to
sure.
do
too
Thanks
that,
for
busy.
coming
Kev.
through. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, I hope y'all got that. Let that marinate. You know what I'm saying? That marinate. Mm-hmm. Have
Excuse
some
me, but some
thoughts,
of
some
us were in
reflection.
her
What
age
is?
range.
She just
What the heck is going on? Everybody half cutting off.
What happened to third child?
I don't know. Everybody cutting off. Soon as they
Hello,
talk.
you still there?
Oh,
you.
Oh,
yeah.
there
There
we go.
you go.
Oh, whoa, yo!
Oh my bad. I had
That
to
was a
mute
big,
and unmute.
that was a big
And
yo in my ear.
Yo.
now she just helped me realize,
Yo.
like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, they looking, you know what I'm saying, we have do because I thought it was like, you know what, y'all youngsters just don't want to listen, y'all just don't want to
Right.
listen. But she just helped. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, we got some
Yeah.
support from all angles around here,
It's the
y'all.
opposite,
We
actually.
got
All
to.
right.
Well, how do you think I found Kev? Right?
Hey.
Because you guys,
You
I
know
mean,
that.
you guys keep forgetting I'm at that age too, right?
You right. You right. You right.
I
But
don't
that's
know
a
that.
good thing because
I
And you.
don't
no, but
know.
that's a good thing though because that gives me, you know, I learn from you guys every time I come into the live
Yep.
and kind of branching off kind of what she was saying, and I appreciate exactly what she was saying because I
Mm-hmm.
do. I learn from you guys, and I hope I can like say something that you guys hear as well along
Oh,
the
well,
way.
definitely.
If I don't, I don't. I'm still learning from you guys, and I appreciate it. You know what I mean? And like yeah, you guys kind of forgetting what my age is. It's good because that means we're having adult conversations and we can at
Yeah.
any age range, right? And then when somebody does come in and they're like, "Oh, you guys are always so young," I just be quiet. I don't say a thing because I'm like, "Oh yeah, we're all young in here, yeah."
You're right.
You know what I mean?
No
And I
matter what
just
age
yeah,
you is,
exactly.
accountability
It
don't
My
doesn't
not
matter.
spirit
cipher
forever.
through that.
It's been that
We're
fucking
all gonna
time.
take account. You notice I said accountability first, Kev.
There you go.
I
Right.
was the
You know what
first
I'm
one that
saying?
said
That's
accountability,
got
You
to.
heard,
right?
you heard what I said? Yeah, I say they can say we young, but my spirit is forever. It's been here for a long time. So, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
And your
and
and
once
your
I'm
experiences, sorry, and your experiences as well, right, third child?
correct.
Yeah.
How old
Sorry,
is
I'm eating.
everybody? I'm gonna go around the room.
I tell you what.
How old is everybody?
Oh, I'm 32, about to be 33, but I'm 32.
30. I turned 30 March on the 5th.
And I'm going to be 52.
And I'm 40.
Everybody 30 and up in here. And it's nice. That's why I be like, that's why I never got when people be, man, I be hearing that a lot. Like, oh, you just young, you don't know, you know what I'm saying? I try to change my talk and stuff. I feel like you can learn from everybody, anybody, even if they are a kid or something like that. We use that.
And we
That's
were
what
talking
you
about
know.
we were talking about earlier.
Yeah,
Like, I hate that saying "act your age." Like, what am I supposed to,
Cliff
like?
said
I don't know how to act
72.
that,
Okay.
like.
a bishop with 3 PhDs. He said, knowledge is the enemy of learning. And he said, there are things that a high school dropout can tell me with my 3 PhDs that I don't know. So never feel like your degrees and everything. Shut up and listen sometimes.
Right.
Because there are some things, no matter how degreed you are, how many degrees you have, there is some things that you don't know.
Fast, I agree with that, humble. Like, yeah, you could, you go
I
down
agree
this
with that
path.
too.
When you go down this path, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, when you go down this path and you know what I'm saying, you done learn what you learned down your lane. But some people need to understand along that way that you went down your path, you could have missed some things. And sometimes some things that people be trying to tell you, they be trying to tell you some things that you missed. But some people like, I know it all. I've been here. I done that. I done got that. I got this. I got that. And it's like, okay, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so I embrace that what he said. Like, all right, I'm gonna hear you out. Now, after a while, it sounds like you don't know what you're talking about. Then I'm gonna get going. I got discernment, but I'm gonna listen to you.
Got to, man.
No, I agree with that too. Like, just because you have a PhD in this and a bachelor's in this and all that doesn't mean you're any better or any smarter than anybody else, right? Because
I
everybody
feel I
has
feel
life
the people
lessons.
that lead with the degrees and they
They're just trying
age
to
and
show
stuff, they
off.
don't really know that much for real, man. When they live
Yeah,
with that, they don't
they're all
know.
talk. Yeah.
Yeah, they just only know what they know. They not open to learning anybody
Book
else.
smart, but when it comes to life,
Exactly, third child. That's what I'm talking about. We talk about life lessons, then we'll talk.
Right. Because if you knew better, you wouldn't be using that already. You know what I'm saying? I am this, that. So whatever I say is what I say.
And that's why when I speak to kids or young adults,
Hmm.
I tell them I know some things. I don't know everything.
Hmm.
I mean, we
hmm
all can't know everything, right? That'd be impossible to know everything.
You never know everything. But you
It's how
got.
you actually address it. It's, I always find too, it's always how you address it. If somebody asks you if you don't know, or if you ask them if they know something and they act like they do and they go on like this, it's like, just tell me that you don't know. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like, stop
Ego,
acting
man.
stupid, and
Pride.
you know,
That's a
well,
feeling.
exactly, right? And
Nobody
it's
like
like
that feeling
I
of
would
ego.
rather you say, you know what? Listen, I don't know. Maybe let's go look that up together. Or I'm actually, that's a good question. Let's go figure that out. I'd rather that than be like, oh well, you know, one time my cousin and da da da. Like, fuck off. Like, just tell me you just don't know.
She said that's my generation. Right. Said them boys.
But
That's
another
that
thing too
generational
is
curse, man, when it's still going on the same way. Them the ones that the parents taught them the same ways, you know what I'm saying? That's what make it the generational curse because they teach them the same thing. The parents themselves didn't learn from themselves, so they teaching the same way. So then they end up thinking it's right and just keep going on and on until somebody become the black sheep of the family. Then that's when that one person that's acting different from the family. That's when they make the change. That's how it be. But too many people because they inspire. Oh, she's back. Hey, do I gotta put my
I
box next to
forgot
her
to
again?
say it. I wanted to ask you guys, what do you think would be the way to resolve the issues with my generation? So we have quote unquote passport bros, right? And I'm not mad at them. I am not mad. I be thinking about getting a passport my dang own self, okay? So I'm serious, like, because they don't listen to each other. But a lot of it, like from the female, from what I'm seeing, and I'm just gonna be straight out, no BS, honest about it. A lot of the females' attitude is because we tired of getting hurt. They tired of getting hurt. We
I
tired of
would have
being
never
lied,
knew that one.
to, and we tired of being disappointed. So now, because the men taught us that we can't depend on you, you're not gonna be loyal, and you're gonna do what you want to do. So a lot of us in mass movement went to college and got these degrees. And we got those degrees because it leveled the playing field. To us, it did. It gave us validation. So then we have it. I'm gonna say it this way, sadly. So now we're having these dick wars.
Yeah.
I got my degree, and it's a PhD, so my dick is bigger than your dick. So now what? So
Mm.
now you want to go have a home and do this and that and the other, right? But I'm supposed to listen to you. So when you get past all the rhetoric and the bullcrap of it, the meat is this. Men want submission. You have to create an environment that's safe enough for me to totally uncloak. Women don't have an issue with submission if that is what you do. But it also says that men have to submit themselves too. So when you see all this wonderful stuff and the protection piece, everybody's talking about the protection piece. I haven't seen any lions coming through the doors in a long time. I ain't gonna lie to you. But what I do see as far as the protection piece is more than one thing. I need you to protect me from you. I need you to protect me from me. Don't mess with my pH level because you've been sleeping around with people, right? I'm serious about my pH level. Don't mess with the JJ. I need her to be right because if she ain't right, I'm not right. And you ain't gonna like it. So the sexual piece is one thing, but protect
Would that
me
make you have a
mentally.
stinky attitude?
True. Attitude ain't the
This
word.
is-
Attitude ain't the word. I'm the female line and I
right.
might bite your neck instead of protect your neck. So as far as it goes, that protection word, people don't even understand it. Protect me mentally, physically, spiritually, and emotionally. And I'm going to protect you logically and everything else you need. I don't mind being that submissive, protective woman. So when you look at everything that's going on and you see it repetitively, I know y'all be sitting there like, oh my God, what the? I get it. What do you think would be some key factors that we are not paying attention to?
One of the key factors we ain't paying attention to is that a lot of these sisters are damaged goods, for what my son tell me. So you can't hurt damaged goods, number one. So all that they hurt ain't you damaged already. We can't wound you no worse than y'all have wounded yourselves in y'all poor stewardship over your body parts. Number two, pH balance. Y'all can eat too much shrimp and be stinking down there for the next 3 weeks. So it ain't men throwing off your pH balance. You could take you could take a medication being prescribed from your doctor as a woman that will make it stink down there for weeks. Anything, hell, the wrong drink can make it stink down there. So don't make it seem like black men out here just banging raw and bringing that back. We know that y'all body so complicated, anything can throw y'all pH balance off. Y'all could sneeze too much and pH balance thrown off, plus peeing on yourself. So I think when y'all give up that false ass fight about who we are and what y'all truly are, then we can move on. Half of these women that come to these guys for what these young boys tell me are so damaged, it's like, why would a man who's not damaged even look at some of these girls? It's like, from what the young boys telling me, man, we've been doing the job. We've been working. We've been building our lives up. Only to meet girls who, while we were building our lives, they was banging everybody in life. And I think that is something valid that the women should hear. While these men were doing the best they can to be their best men, y'all were being the best bees to all these girls and these dudes. And now these dudes are waking up and saying, wait a minute, if I took a cool off period to get my life right and to get my head together, when did you ever take a cool off period from babies, from men, from nefarious activities with your girlfriends? Where is your cool off period to say, you know what, from 98 to 2008, I just built money, I built myself, I used my degree to advance myself at my job, I have my own home, I have my own car. You know, this is what I was doing while I was trying to find somebody. I wasn't screwing everybody. I wasn't getting drunk. I wasn't being unemployed here and there. You know, they are saying they have no stories of success from their generation of women, except a handful. That's how we can start. Women who are not having babies. Now, this is where y'all start, the girls who ain't screwed their lives up. But some of y'all women so jealous of the young girls, y'all don't want to tell them real shit. So since the women who already screwed up can't use this information, you give it to the girls who ain't screwed their lives up. You give it to the boys who ain't screwed their lives up. And you tell them to go the other way. Don't listen to y'all, because apparently y'all ain't got it right. Go the other way. And that's how we stop this so-called generational curse. We tell the young people, don't do as we did. Go the other way. Our way has not been proven solid. And that's how we save the next generation. We stuck in our ways. The 30s, the 40s, the 29s. Right. We stuck in our way. Ain't no giving us no speech. We ain't trying to hear it. Too broke, we too desperate, bills need to be paid. It's just too much in our lives for us to do it right. So how about disseminating this information to the people who can actually use it and be beneficial to them? What I got to say ain't beneficial to a woman with a lot of kids. What I got to say ain't beneficial to a dude with felonies. You fucked up already. Y'all messed up already. Give it to the ones who ain't messed up. If you truly love the next generation, if you truly love your children, you will make sure, you will do everything in your damn power to make sure that they don't listen to you when it comes to relationship advice. They don't listen to nobody in your age group, that they is better off finding an entirely new source, because we too tainted to tell them any damn thing. Everybody on this planet. We all
Are you
tainted.
saying that you don't believe that you are somebody else's cure, 6'5"?
Is the who?
Yes,
is the
you
cure.
are.
Is
You
the
are
cure.
somebody else's cure. Do you know how many people watch you to figure out they life? You have
Oh,
no
no,
idea.
don't do that. I ain't nobody's nothing,
Listen.
boo. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. It is
Hear me
incumbent
for
upon
just a
every man
moment.
and woman to be their own person.
Hear my
Mm-mm.
and my genuine. People watch you every day. They won't even tell you that they're watching you. But do you know people watch you to figure out how to get through their situations and opportunities? And every now and then you'll get one that'll come to you and say, hey,
Hey, I got an echo. I'm driving. I'm gonna come back.
and you did this and you did that. You helped me get through my stuff. You've never had this because I get that all the time. You
You get
never,
what? Huh?
can you hear me? You've never had anybody come to you like that?
What, to say that I helped them or something I said helped them out?
Yes.
You know, because of my life, I never had people really come up to me like that. But I've assumed that the information that I put out over the years, because of the support that it has, I take that as, yes, Six, it helped me. You know, because I've always been a personality. I had a syndicated show. I've always done this. You know what I'm saying? So I do it to put the information out, whether people gonna learn from it or not. My job is to tell the truth. Whether you learn from it or take it, I don't need to know what you're doing with it. I did my part by putting it out there. I did my job by putting it out there. I don't put it out there and say, well, I hope people listen. No, if they smart, they'll listen. Because
Here's
I
the
don't need
thing.
to go up to you and tell you, hey, you help. No, I'm glad you said it. I might never meet you a day in my life. But if you said it, I'm just like I never met Kevin Samuels. But I'm appreciative of some of the stuff I heard.
I
Because of
like
him,
Kevin Samuels. He was on
I
the block.
stopped wearing I stopped wearing I stopped wearing throwback
We might be
jerseys.
good
You know what I'm
friends.
saying? I ain't never
Somebody
had to
like
be
Kevin
him
Samuels.
huh?
I just want to tell you first and foremost, because you jumped out there like rawr. I love that. But I appreciate that because it showed that you actually was paying attention. You wasn't just existing. And we need that. So don't ever think that you don't have any validity and credit and value because people need you. You help the
You
next person get through it. And even if they act like they ain't heard you, boo, they heard you. They
Plant the
heard
seed.
you.
Plant the seed.
They
That's
heard.
what I say.
That's exactly was my next word. Get off my tongue, boy. Plant the seeds. You right. Plant the seeds. You have value. Stop saying it don't matter because it does. We have to be the best person we're supposed to be every single day. And then
I mean,
tomorrow
if
we
we
better.
didn't think it really mattered, we wouldn't be on this app. What we on this app for? We doing something. I
well
know
look,
we
that's what
all
I
is
say.
trying to
I just
speak our truth for somebody to hear us. It'd be pointless. Otherwise,
Yes,
we could
they
talk on the
watch.
phone and record it to ourselves if that was the case.
Right.
look, man,
People is
that's why I say
watching
I
you.
just put it out there. I just spit it and I leave it.
Yeah, I feel you.
That's I think that's what we
But I
all could
get you
do.
too. You like, I'm not about to hold my breath on hoping something, but yeah, you still, want the best for people. That's why you talking the way you talk. So same thing I'm
And
doing.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry that y'all feel
Because
like
I
the
don't think
older
a lot
women
of
aren't.
stuff
I don't know where that's coming from, that the older women are jealous of the younger women. And if women on here, if you are encountering that, let me apologize to you because I don't know where that's coming from. I can't even,
I
that
gotta
just
be,
don't even make sense
I
to me.
gotta be honest. I had heard a couple of females tell me they been in altercations like that. How the older female be trying to hang out with them and
Yeah,
spend
it's
time
their
with
own
them,
mamas.
and then they
Oh,
be
it
telling them
happens all the
they be
time. Us older
yeah.
women, look, I could look at this young thing going down the street and she looks gorgeous. She's all made up. And I'd be like, I'm jealous of how thin she looks more than me.
Exactly.
I'm jealous of a girl every day, a younger
That's
girl
how it
than
is.
me
That's
every
some. That's in
day.
a lot of just,
But
especially women
I don't
nature,
go
because they
around
want to
going,
look the
oh,
best. That's why
oh,
they wear these makeup and all that stuff. Because they want to look
yeah,
the best. It's an
yeah,
internal competition that they really don't really understand. That they really don't know, because that's the
yeah.
reason why. You know what I'm saying? Why they love intention, because they so used to being in. And if you like look at a lot of them, they really think they're younger than they really is. You know what I'm saying? But it's just what they do. Just no different from a dude be
But I
flexing
don't
his
go.
money and stuff. But same old
But I
stuff.
also don't go to the mirror either after that and be like, oh, I hate what I see. I love what I see. I think I'm beautiful too.
Yeah,
But just,
that
you
is
know what I
that
mean? Like,
competitiveness.
I don't get jealous of the young girls anymore. There's no point, right?
Me,
well
going through that, I am
that
so sorry. And male, same thing for y'all. Because I hear some of the older men talking to you too, and they like, you need to listen to what I said. I'm like, whoa, whoa.
See,
So yeah.
but that's the thing about it. It ain't what you do, it's how you do it. See, that's the thing. What the older people, not the older people, the people that's that's got more experience than we do. That's the thing they need to understand. They could talk how they talk. They could be saying some real stuff, but if you talking at a person, you ain't really getting to that person. You know what I'm saying? So it's
I
like you
mean,
can have a lot of valuable information that you can be spitting to, but it's like, bruh, I mean, I'm a man too, I'm a human too. But if you talking at me, then you just like talk to a brick wall. You really ain't got nothing to accomplish. But you know what I'm saying? From a person like how I am, like I can learn from anybody, and I'm trying to figure out life too. So when people talk at me, I know how to put my emotions to the side and understand where a person really coming from and get what they saying. So I'm really, you know what I'm saying? I'm understanding what they saying. So, but that's how I be
Oh,
too. That's how I be.
okay, first of all, we're gonna stop throwing that word old people around because ain't nobody old on this panel or in this chat or watching from outside. I'm
there
seasoned.
are.
I have,
That's
and listen, I
no.
Hey, if the
listen.
shoe
Hold
fits,
on a
the shoe
sec.
fits.
Hold on a sec. I'm not old. I'm older. Kev, let me just never mind.
Older-ish? Is that what you're saying? Older-ish?
Exact.
Okay.
I'm older, but I'm not old.
Who said
Okay.
Lady Play is old? I'm trying to get who said that. Who
Who
in this
said
chat just
that?
said that? I'm trying to see. Who actually
Yeah,
singled out
yeah,
anybody in?
yeah. I said older, but I changed that and said more
No,
experience.
no, third child, exactly. Yeah, I caught him. He said
Oh,
old
he said
people. I
Lady
was like,
Play
he
older.
always
That's
like,
what he
oh,
said.
no, but he's like the old for the older.
No, I
Kevin,
said
you know it. But that's
exactly.
what I'm
That's
trying to
exactly what
say.
I
Ain't
said with
nobody
an
old.
ER. I said
Who
older,
said
and I
that?
changed it. I said experience, baby. Calm down.
I know,
Girl, I'm
I heard
almost
you.
60.
I
Wake
heard
up
you.
in the morning and it'll
Yeah,
I'm
tell
that's your
you
bad.
just
I'm old.
saying,
That's your bad.
everybody's experience at their age, it doesn't matter how old you are. I learned at an older age. I didn't start learning real things till I was in my 30s. Before that, I made so many mistakes. So many mistakes, but I can't go back and change them. So I am where I am, and me being jealous of the younger generation, I can't be.
You
That's gonna
not
be
one of
waste a
them.
Yeah.
whole. That's gonna be a whole waste of my time. But like I was telling Kev and third child, like I sit here though, and I learn. We all learn from each other. I don't care what age you are.
Yeah, and
Every
that's the
day we
thing.
can learn
Both
from
both
somebody.
sides gotta have open minds, but
Exact, and
that's
that's
kind of
what it.
Right,
And
rare.
right,
that's
right.
what it is. It's when you get the one side and you get this side. It doesn't matter how what it. When you get just this group and that group and this group, and they're just all so divided. That's where you get that argument, and that's where
Put it
I
like
don't like to be.
this. Truth don't got no age limit. The truth is the truth.
Nah,
There you go. Yeah.
and
I'm just
then
going to say it before I go again. I'm sorry. For all the men who have endured this torture that's out here today and the attitude, I am so sorry. I genuinely apologize. And I want to place a kiss on your heart. I swear.
you
I
see what
swear.
we going through, man. They just don't see it. It's like
I
nah.
know. Group hug, group hug. I'm so sorry. But stick and stay. You
We like
stick
Donald
and you
Trump. They
stay.
treat us so badly. They treat us
And
so
then
badly.
watch the
Cam's a
comments
good guy.
though. But
Cam's a
we
good guy.
getting
They
it
treat us
too.
so
That's when
badly.
you know that they don't care about nothing but they self. We get it too. You know that's about to
The
come in a minute
sad part,
soon.
the sad part is that they lost. I'm gonna tell you now, they lost. You can't live your life by TV. You should not have a $3,000 bag if you don't have $3,020 in it. You should not
Ooh.
have that. Like I'm just being honest.
Oh no, you're
Live
right,
your
sister. Listen, Jezebel is down.
oh,
Jezebel is down. Our foe. Jezebel down. She ain't getting back up. Just that spirit is decreasing. Real talk. I can even feel it when I go on some of the content. Is decreasing. Before every Jezebel spirit, there's a spirit of Jehu. And that's the guy who God raised up to go and do what he needed to do to Jezebel. So with the men on this app, brothers like Kev and Black Guru and Moses and others who do that content, they have balanced the airwaves. See, let me tell you something. Satan is the prince of the power of the air. This media is a form of airwaves. If you listen to the name media, it's a woman's name, media. That's why women reign supreme wherever there's media at in this particular form. Why? One, women talk more than us. Men could be on the live and we'll be having a good like a straight hour talk, and then after that we so what's up, y'all? Women could have good talk for 5 hours on one thing.
and be gearing up to talk another 5 hours on another thing. Media is for them.
That's
Real
true.
talk. What we're doing is, even though Satan is the prince of the power of the air, his messages will always reign supreme because he's the prince of this power. Only thing we're doing is manipulating that power with the truth. That's all we can do. Is once you hear it, you held accountable. See, that's one thing about the truth. No matter how a person say it, according to God, once you heard it, you're accountable. Flat out. Well, I don't like the way she said it. I don't like the way he said it. His tone was off. But you still heard the order. You still got the memo though, right? Even though it was in all caps, you still got the memo though, right? Yeah, okay, that part. There's a lot of things we wish it all can come with cherries and bananas. But unfortunately, for what we going through, it called for more strong and somewhat intimidating voices, because these are some very strong spirits y'all dealing with. They don't listen to, hey y'all, these spirits don't listen to the soft. These spirits listen to the command of God, which is in the black man. That's why a lot of black women act up when we speak about what we're speaking about. Think about this once for one moment. We haven't bad women say I bashed them. And you could go on my page right now and not one time I'm out on there dogging women. If I bring attention to something that's detrimental and you receive it as bashing, then I gotta receive you as a demonic spirit speaking through you. Because how don't you see the truth? You see me talking about you, but you don't see what you're doing. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about what you're doing. Can you decipher the difference? Distinguish what you're doing in you. I can separate the two because I know you are capable of being saved. We all are capable of doing a 360. That's why I can't judge you. I can't judge Kev. I only can judge what Kev did. I can judge his actions. Damn, Kev, that was messed up, man. Yeah, I think that was messed up, man. I don't think you should have did that, man.
Why
That's
you
fucked up.
bashing me, man? Why you bashing me? You ain't supposed to tell me what I'm supposed to do is right.
But guess who's gonna bash you? The one who passed the judgment.
Right.
See, I can't pass judgment. I only can say what I think. Oh man, I thought that was fucked up, man. I don't know. Maybe that's how you get down, dog, but I don't know. But I ain't got no heaven and hell to put you in. My opinion is not going to put you someplace of oppression. I could talk about it all day, but that's all I'm doing. I have no power to enforce my opinion, to force the let's just say the security behind the enforcement behind my opinion. I don't have that power to say, well, Kev, because you did that, man, I get the chance to lock you up and take you to jail. Or I get the chance to do this to you. Only thing I get a chance to do is express how I felt about what you did. And then I can say, well, if you keep doing stuff like that, man, I'm going to have to assume you just a bad person. And now am I being judgmental if you continue to display the same behaviors? Think about it. To bash is to physically harm someone, and they added talking in that. Well, talking is not hurting no one. That's not physical. You can't hurt. I mean, if you can't take what you're hearing and it makes you cry, that's different. But no one put hands on you. So in my mind, if it's not physical, how are you hurt? You can't take what you hear. Is that what hurt? Is that what make you think we're bashing? Because bashing only means a severe critique of something. And what we see today deserves a severe critiquing. It don't deserve a light critique. It deserves a full-blown severe critiquing. Real talk. That's right. If you speak in facts, it can't be bashing. It's bashing if I done seen women bash each other for no reason. She knows she need to take that dress off. She knows she need to do something with that head. I done heard women do it for no reason. I've never, ever bash women like that in no kind of fashion. Only thing I do is look at what you tell me and ask you, do that make sense to you? The only thing I do is challenge you to think, man or woman. I challenge you to think. Don't look at shit, look into it. If there's a problem, look into the problem, not at the problem. Look into it. What's really, truly, really going on?
Okay, so I'm getting ready to go for real.
For real. I'm gonna
Again,
say
I
some
love
juicy stuff and I'm about to bring you back in, say
and I appreciate you guys so much. And let's hope that these women don't turn into a pillar of salt once we look back. Because they salty as I don't know what, and it's gotta stop. That's all I'm
Nice.
saying. Protect yourselves.
Got
Protect
to.
yourselves, man.
Got to, man.
I love you. Don't make no more babies with these crazy ladies. Don't do it. Don't do it. I love you guys. Bye.
I love you too. But yeah, the thing is, people gotta realize, just like you were saying, and this is what I be trying to say, is that people be feeling like their behaviors is them. You are, and I'll be telling them that you are not your behavior. You know what I'm saying? They make it seem like that when you attack a behavior, right? They make it like, oh man, you must be going for me. You're bashing me and all that stuff. Black girl speaks in the building. What's the deal? So the thing, that's what I'll be saying. So it's like all that stuff can take correction. You know what I'm saying? That's all that is. That can just take you to try to understand it, wonder why. All you gotta do is ask a question. Why you feel this way? That's why I tell people that if you feel like you take something personal, right? Ask why. You just gotta ask why. Somebody gonna figure it out. But if you keep trying to get pushed back on what, and then she blessed me with her presence too. What? But
Hey,
yeah, I
Cam,
just
if the kid flunk his test and the teacher give him an F, is the teacher bashing because he got them all wrong?
Oh, checkmate. That was a good one. Checkmate.
If the mechanic who was supposed to fix your car did a terrible job on it, and when you left the lot, your brakes went out on you, and you end up getting in an accident, and you say, "Man, he ain't do a good job on my brakes." Is that bashing him, or did he did a poor job? Are we bashing the WNBA when we say they can't play? Or are we saying they really can't play because we used to the level of intensity the men play? Is that bashing because we say they can't play to us? No, that ain't bashing.
It's just people
Women
taking it as that.
take it that way because they have no answer. If they had an answer, they wouldn't take it that way.
Facts over film.
Yeah, man.
It's
But like
just
I
like
said, a
when
lot
I
of
used to
people
teach
won't
anger
take it.
management.
Once people said, because a lot of things, that's what's been going on lately, as you notice, is that victim mentality thing. Once they said in that, because they used to get in their way with that, right? Nobody's never told them like, hey, you can't do that, and that's that one kid that you always been spoiling when you was younger, and every time they cry, you gave them something or whatever, so they end up turning into an adult the same way. They do the same thing, They man, ain't no way you can't do this. That's why you notice that it's getting softer and softer and all that stuff. So that's how they take it as bashing, because nobody has never corrected them. Nobody has never talked to them this type of way, right? So that's why they consider it as bashing or whatever. But they don't really take the time. That's why I had to do in one of them lives like yesterday, I think. And I'm like, you just gotta actually listen with take your feelings out of it and listen to what they're saying, because they're explaining what it really means, but you gonna just stick with what you felt it mean. That's the thing. It's the difference between listen to what it means and what you felt it mean. You know what I'm saying? But your feelings will lie to you a lot. That's why I never tell people to follow their feelings. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. What you say? I think you said something.
I was saying,
When I heard Kevin Samuels talk about dudes who wore throwback jerseys and jeans, I was that dude. I thought, but he was talking about the dudes who, like when Master P had that executive street millionaire attitude, we making money. We ain't got to put on those suits and stuff like that. Nigga, we worth, you know what we worth? We got platinum records. We got gold records. You know what we worth? I ain't got to do none of that. I already got money. What I got to do that for? Now, here I am standing 6'4", 290 pounds. One of the biggest things in every room I go to. And I got on this jersey, these chains, and this hat to the back. I'm clean, but no one will ever know I run what I run because I don't look like I run that. I look like I'm there to fight somebody. I look threatening. I look opposing. I look unapproachable. And when I heard him say that, I was like, man, see, it's guys like that just mad because we get money and we ain't got to have suits. We ain't got to do that, and we still going to make our money. I ain't got to do that, man. You know how many business deals I closed with my throwback on? Man, F him. And then I thought about it. What if he right? What if he's right? Let me try something. Let me put on some slacks one day, some dress shoes and a dress shirt, some cufflinks. See what happened that day. And oh my gosh,
He was
the
received.
response I got was
Yeah,
off the chain. He
I
was
I'ma
did
right.
that.
I'ma
I
let
did that too. And I
so
went
what?
out to a club in a blazer, a collar shirt, jeans, and dress shoes. And the response I got was off the chain.
See? Now we ain't say Kevin Samuels bashing us. Man, fuck him. He bashing us. No, you know what? Maybe he right. And this is why when men supported Kevin Samuels, he didn't blow up. Because men we're not contingent. We don't go against the grain. If it's right, we adhere to it and we make it happen. So there was no need to call his show if he was right. That's how men operate. If you right, ain't no need to call in. He right. So all them years, no one ever challenged what he said because there was nothing there to challenge. Until women heard it, they didn't want to take the reality of what they were hearing about themselves. All that time, men were able to take the reality of it. But as soon as you told one woman she can't get, now every woman mad. Every woman calling his show. Why? Because they don't want to hear truth. They don't want to change. So that's why him blowing up is a sad indictment on the reluctance of women to change their behaviors. Trying to tell a man that a pig with lipstick. Look, I don't care how much lipstick you put on it. It's a damn pig. And you can't change that. You can't make a man see it no other way.
Hey,
And that's how he blew up. Because women didn't want to hear the truth.
anybody still watch Captain Samuels?
I used to watch him like her until he passed away.
And I find it interesting how these women complain about Kevin Samuels and call him misogynist and all of that. But he helped a lot of women. That's why they were calling in nightly, because they needed his guidance. He was providing value, and now all of a sudden they want to act like they know who he is. Like, come on, we all know they was watching.
Man.
I still watch Captain Samuels.
Me too. And I put him in my videos because I know he's triggering, because he's telling the truth. If you want to have unrealistic standards, if you don't want to hear the truth and just want to be coddled, buy a dog. Die alone.
Right, that's what he is. Oh, wait, that's
But
bashing.
But you know why he said that on Black Girl Speaks? You know why he said buy a dog? Do you know? Because my brother raised those King
Because that's
Kern
the only one
dogs.
going to take their attitude or going to take them as they is. That's why.
And you can dog, you know what? You can be kicking your dog, slapping your dog, choking your dog. Let a motherfucker come in there that ain't supposed to be in there. Your dog will be like, hold up, let's get them off. Let's get them up out of here first and get back to this. Your dog is extremely loyal.
It's funny because I'm walking my
That
dog
might
right
be-
now. But
Yeah,
yeah,
your
you can
dog is
control a
extremely
dog.
loyal, Cass.
Yeah.
I'm not to do all that.
My background super loud.
Mm-hmm. That's why he said buy a dog, because no matter what you do to it, it's gonna remain loyal. Men ain't gonna do that. After a while, we up out of there.
Yep. And one last thing, because I know my background probably is the loud one.
No,
Um,
that wasn't you. That was a safe
oh,
girl.
oh, okay. Because I'm around crickets right now. The bashing thing, I've asked on a live, what do they mean by bashing? Because it's severe criticism. But the thing is, when we're giving lighthearted criticism, they can't even go to the doctor without the doctor telling them that they're overweight now. They can get sued for being called overweight or obese. Yes, it's a thing. And I just did a video on my backup page of this woman who was larger. She's Jewish and she had these dating standards and she wanted a fit man, right? And I left the duet and stitches on because I knew those Lizzos and the bigums, they gonna attack. And one of these ladies, I'm gonna post the reaction later. Um,
She
she
said
was
the
going in.
biggest.
Miss Bigums. And the thing is, I don't have no shade, no hate. I only did it because um, I understand the struggles of a plus size person dating because I'm plus size, not even that huge as Lizzo. But we just have to be realistic. Our type may be the problem. And when you have this childish mindset, you think it's everyone else around you when you need to be self aware and look within and figure out, hey, if I dated 5 guys, and they all didn't work out, guess what? I might be the problem or my type.
Right. That's too much like right. That's the last
That's
thing a person
bashing.
trying to do is blame themselves.
Oh, but that's bashing, just wanting people to have the best outcome possible.
Right. You should take me as I am. I don't care. The world revolves around me.
Oh, yeah. I want to sit on the couch and eat a whole thing of Haagen Dogs. This is what she said. I want to eat a pint of Haagen Dogs. I'm the only person allowed to be fat, etc.
That's right. Be
Some
safe.
skinny guys love big girls. I don't get why she can't want one of those. She can. But the problem is, this woman says she keeps getting fetishized. So if you keep getting fetishized by the same group of men with this attractiveness of the fitness, then guess what? That's not your type. That type wants a certain type of woman. And if you're not that, then I don't know what to tell you. You're not going to be able to get the man to choose you to be in a relationship. It's either sexual or relationship when they're dealing with you, and they know that.
Right. The reason why even if the skinny guy want her, what's the reason why he want her? Like that's the thing. We could talk about attractions all day though, but is they keeping them skinny guys? You know what I'm saying? They keep talking about what they attract, but it's a different, right? Different between attraction and or being put in the sex zone and then getting, you know what I'm saying? It's a difference on that. She got 100
Exactly.
skinny guys, but who gonna keep her?
Exactly. And yeah, it's just cringy because a lot of the high earning pluser size women, such as that lady that played in Precious, her man, child, a YT man who barely makes anything. Why they accept it from the YT community, but they can't accept an average or below average man from their own community? Make it make sense.
Sense, the sense.
I'm sorry, I keep it real.
I already know, right? I think I seen that
Black
video that
girl,
you posted too with the
black
big girl.
girl, black girl speak Samuels.
Hmm?
Black girl speak Samuels.
I try. Listen, it's just naturally me. I have actually toned down quite a bit from where I started on TikTok because I was getting taken down. I'm not gonna lie, um, but I done got better with it.
Yeah, you already know that thing got real sensitive now. You can't say nothing nowadays.
Dude, I'm gonna
Everything,
tell you, my first
everything called
page, I
bully.
got banned. Hey Kev, I told you on my original page, my official page, where I got like close to 4,000 followers. I got banned for life on my second live talking about them girls.
Uh,
Wow.
Banned for life, like they ain't ever restoring my live on that page.
oh my! How
That's
many you
sad.
had? How many followers you had?
Close to 4,000.
Oh,
I still got
they
followers
said get
still
him
going
up
over that
out of
page
here.
because the content still be
Tell us.
floating around.
A lot of people just say they want.
But
They
they
don't know
banned me
that
for
social media.
life. Like they ain't ever I done wrote them. They ain't never restoring that.
Crazy. Like, that's one of my biggest fears because, like, I take this seriously and I really want to help people and also be funny at the same time. So please make sure y'all follow my backup is Black Girl Speaks
Oh
to,
yeah, I seen it in
um,
that room. I did it instantly.
yeah, and YouTube. I'm on YouTube too.
hmm
My backup is humble. It's humble because of Yah.
Gotcha.
Well, my backups, since we all talk my backups. Hey, Kev, can I get one in? Okay, I got you, bro. Hold on. His backup is this. The dude that said, yo. I got three backups, though. Oh, I got two backups and one main, which this is my main.
I can't believe you need backups. You're so unproblematic.
Man, when I got banned for the second time, I made me another one. I got two backups, though. Uh, that's what I was scared. I was scared. I'm like, dog, I don't be saying nothing. They done told me up. I'm like, what the heck? Hey, did you
Wow.
What
make
you
that?
want to
Oh,
do,
did you make the list? I heard about this list they got out now.
What is this list? Like,
I'm
I've
pretty
been
sure
trying to
six
figure it
four
I don't
probably
out.
know
made
what
the
they
list.
I don't know that about to happen. That's really not.
What the heck? No, there was somebody was telling me about a list yesterday. They said some dude made a list about the top 100 problematic people on this app. They said Moses was like 20 out of the 10
Uh huh.
out of the 100. That was funny. Talking
Like, man,
about 20 out of 10, the
hey,
100.
if you really want
That's
to get
my
down,
guy.
Yeah, I was
Kev,
gonna.
if y'all really want to get down, I'm
I'm on the
telling you.
list. Studio, what? There ain't no way you on a list. What the heck?
I
How you
don't
say
think I made
studio?
that list. I don't think I made that. I seen a few names on there.
Oh,
But man, I'm
studio
gonna tell
made
you,
it?
if you want to get down for real, oh my, all you gotta do is hook up with internet radio. Internet radio don't have community guidelines.
Mm-hmm.
So what you do is you start your own internet radio station, and you start telling your YouTube crowd, and everybody start hitting you on your own shit, and then you can go hard as you want, and ain't ever got to. That's why I'm really not tripping when I'm banned, because here, I'm 9:10 a.m. talk radio in Detroit, so I'ma still get my point across, and we bang 8,000 people a day.
Mm-hmm. Somebody was just, who was that just? Hmm.
Let me get a quick second. So
And
the
Mike
reason why
too.
Okay,
the reason
people,
why
he's
I'm on
not in the
that list.
box. Go ahead and tap up the screen for Kev. Let's get to like 15K
Can y'all
or
hear me?
20. Let's get to
Yeah,
20.
I hear you, I hear you.
Oh, so there was this guy that he's super emotional, and he changed people's words around, and he did a bunch of lying, and he was like pandering to women super bad, and I exposed him. I told women to watch out for men like this that lead with their emotions, super emotional, because them are the men that have a higher chance of committing SA or DV against women. So women defended him because he was like a mega pander, and plus you could tell he was socially awkward. And then next thing you know, it came out, and women started exposing him for the things that he's did against other women. And then he made up this list of everybody that said something about him.
if you had a live with people that was talking about him, he put you on the list of problematic people on TikTok.
Wow.
So
Imagine
that's
Wait,
what
having
was
I'm
enough.
that you that one that told me about that live
yeah,
that yesterday, right?
yeah,
But
I told
Studio,
you
That
why
about it.
didn't
was
you
you.
make the
So where
list?
can I want to see what that said though. I want to
It,
see. You
it
said it said my TT on there, Kana on there. You said few
so
people.
the list when I seen it, it was from somebody I had blocked, but I unblocked it because I got like 30 people sending me the live. But it's on Genty's live,
Oh
Genty's
hell.
page.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
I
about to
stay
see that.
far away from that community.
Oh, I already know about him.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to him a couple times. Well, I was in his live a couple times, but I know how his group go. I can't deal with it.
Right. But I'm going back to work.
All right.
Have a good shift.
I just missed everything. I missed
Yep.
the radio thing that he was just talking about that I wanted to hear. I missed what happened about this and
I
that.
thought you fell asleep on us, friend.
No, I was eating. I was actually grubbing. That's why I want to talk to him.
Me too. I was too, but I was listening.
Let me see if
I
I
don't
can
know where the hell
find his.
AJ
Okay,
went,
go ahead
but you
and
know that
tap up the screen, you guys. Let's get to 15K. Let's go. Tap tap tap. Use your
I don't,
fingers.
I don't know
My
where
internet's
AJ
just
went,
clean
but
now.
the after party
Oh yeah,
always
what
could be
happened to
on
AJ?
clapback. You hear me?
Right. She didn't even let me know she
Yeah.
was leaving or nothing. She just dipped.
No, she left a while back though.
I know. Was it because we was
Yeah,
talking about
because
girls
when
and
I
boys
came
again?
back, she left when I came back actually.
I don't know what happened. Let's see. DJ. What's the deal?
Mr.
Ed?
Controversy.
What's the deal?
What's going on?
I appreciate the gift, Mr. Hold on, how you? Mr. Controversy. I'm tripping. Mr. Controversy. Appreciate the gift, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's see if I can find his.
It's
It
too,
How
went
you
all
doing
quiet
tonight?
there
it's
for
too
a minute.
quiet. What's up,
I
Ed?
know,
What's
it
up?
went all quiet there for a minute. Like, what happened?
Dang, my phone too hot.
Country weird.
I'm over here trying to look up this list and try to see where it
I
is.
think I think he was on the top of the list.
You
Yeah,
said
I
this
still
one
don't
here?
know this list.
What list?
Right.
What list y'all talking about? Cause I keep hearing about a list. What list?
I don't
No,
know the
right. I kept
list, but
hearing
I know
about it too,
Genty
but it.
weird ass need to be on it. That dude weird.
I'm on his. Oh, this is backup.
He get on
Oh
here and
no,
argue with
I don't want to
women.
say anything
Not
because
that
I don't want to get on the list.
not that women can't
they
be
ain't worried
argued with,
about you
but
at all.
y'all do that.
Right? I don't want to get on the list.
He
This
gonna
ain't
be in the
Hey,
high
list of
look,
school. What they gonna
unlisted.
do with a
We
burn
might be
bull?
102 and 101.
hey, look. Humble don't give a
Mr.
fuck.
Controversy says he wants to be on the list. I don't want to be on the list.
He might be a serial
Right?
boss. I
Right?
don't want to say the other word, but yeah, you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. No, but I
Did he
heard
lose?
about it
Humble
all. It
don't
was all
give
it was
a
gone all
fuck.
over it for the last couple days. It's been going all over.
He must have lost his page again or
And the
something. 'Cause
first
I
one I
can't
noticed
find it.
was Studio on there.
What I do appreciate, Kev, though, I ain't
But I
gonna
don't know
count.
why.
I gotta tell you, Kev, I be going like searching around in the early days on the apps, and it's like everybody talking about the same thing. And then you go inside the conversation, it's be like, bruh, what is y'all talking about? And it's so chaotic. It's like you ain't learning nothing from that because it's everybody speaking their perspectives. Nobody don't have the right answers, and then there's always somebody trying to be combative with somebody.
So
Hey, you wrong and this and that. I'm like, bro, come on. Like this is not a place for that. Like we ain't gonna never build and learn nothing if every time somebody say something they wrong. Like damn, we supposed to use our minds and come together and figure this out the best way we can. But I appreciate you coming at that being different. You ain't being like everybody else. You doing your own thing.
Man.
right,
Right.
exactly.
I
That's exactly.
appreciate you being here. You know
Well,
what
that
I'm
was your
saying?
music, 6'4".
If I make the list, y'all know it's the end of the world now. I don't be trying
That
to mess with them people.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you
We
made the
could,
list, Kev, I was gonna be like,
they could be like,
no,
hey,
there's no
he say that
fucking
word
way.
accountable too much. That's
There's
what it
no
is.
way. No, exactly. You take people
That's the
accountable.
only way I'm
You're on the
making a
top.
list.
You're on the top of the list. If Kev was
That's
on
the
there, I would
only
have been like,
thing. But I
no,
hold
there's no
both
way.
sides accountable. Everybody can get that accountability, you know what I'm saying? So So once people realize, taking that it's not damaging. It's more
That's
helping
the
than
thing I
anything.
want to know too, Petty Ford, is what are they doing with
Kev,
this
send me a
list? Like, what is
message
the
on
point
your
of the
other
list?
page.
Like,
Okay,
is
all
there
right.
a purpose behind it? Or
You
is
said
it
with the
just
point of
somebody with
what?
their thoughts? Like, what's the point of the whole list? Is there anything that's going to go beyond this list? Like, or is it just somebody making a list saying, I don't like these people, blah blah
It's a
blah, I'm
burn book.
kindergarten.
It'd be
They're
something I
they're
wouldn't
the
give a damn about.
childish
I
group.
be to be honest with
Exactly,
you.
that's what I'm saying. Like, so is there
No
something
energy,
that
no reply.
I've seen one of those videos, though I didn't see the entire list. I just, who did I see? I saw a
or was
video
it
with
supposed to be
two
no? But what
people.
was going to be happening with the
You know
list though,
what?
Studio?
I
Like,
think JJ Maxx was on it, the young boy.
Really? I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
ask.
I think that's how I saw it. I think he may have posted it on his page, but like just him or something, and it was like
Oh,
him and one other person. But yeah, it's weird. Like, who got the time to sit here and be like, who the 100 people I don't like? I'm gonna make a list,
It got to be
and I'm
miserable to
gonna
make it something like
furiously
Wait,
that.
wait,
type
wait,
it so they
wait, wait.
understand.
You, he made a list of 100 people that he really sat down and wrote
That's
100
miserable.
names and said,
that's what
"Oh,
I'm saying.
you went out your way to write 100."
There's something mentally wrong with you.
Is he a big
I'm
content
sorry.
creator or something? Why he's so popular
Like,
now or
who?
something? He must
Yeah.
be a big content creator. Cause I can see if Genty himself made a list, yeah, he's one of the big guys on this app, and I can see that
He
flying. But
You
you
has
said
know
some other guy,
what I
put
would
he
him
say?
on
has
there.
he
What
has
I would
nothing
say.
to do with his day.
I wish somebody
So
would try to threaten me on here. You best believe I will be filing paperwork. I'm that petty
Hey,
one. I file
there you go.
paperwork, baby. I don't lay hands.
There you go.
you know what I would do?
There you go.
Like,
That's when you hear Black Girl Speaks. There you go. Right.
Oh, by the way,
if
you guys all know you're not allowed to
Don't let
say that
nobody
one
put you
word
out
on
your
here
spot.
anymore.
What word? I mean, don't
That
say it, but
do, yeah, that do, and then the cross. You're not allowed to say that word on
that,
here anymore. Yeah, that or do. Yeah, you're not allowed to say that anymore on here.
just spell it for us. We lost.
right, spell it. 'Cause my brain hurt. I'm trying to think about what you said.
Hey, if that's that's going on, you
DOC
know what this start to sound like? This start to sound like
Oh,
Clubhouse.
to
DOC.
put out somebody
Yeah,
information.
right.
You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah. You're not allowed to say
Oh,
that word anymore. Yeah, thank you.
can you type it too? I want to make sure I know, but I don't know. Just type it for me. I'm slow right now. Then I'm over here trying to
That's
multitask. Look at this list.
critical
It
information.
sounds like the
Hey,
favorite thing that Buzz Bunny like to say. His favorite
What the
quote.
heck is that?
To
Well, I ain't
give
never
out
heard that
somebody's
word before.
information.
what word?
It's crazy how censored we have to be. Like, we literally can't even say banana. We gotta say banana.
No, you're not. You're not allowed to say
What?
that one
That's so
either.
funny how she did it. So, you can't
Right?
say banana, but you
Yeah,
gotta
you
say.
can't.
And I knew what she was
Kev, you
meaning.
said.
Yo, and that's
I
Can't
still
crazy.
say
don't know what
Like,
that
banana. We gotta
means.
say banana.
Y'all
can
tell
I
me what
point
that
out
means.
something
Thank
Cause
you.
right quick?
I still was lost. I still don't know what that means.
You
It
know
It
means
how
what
she
happened
means
to
just
you.
slipped up
It's
and
what
said
happened to
it?
you
You know
right
how
there
she
when you
goes.
just
went to
Right, you was
when
in
you went.
jail.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can't say that
yeah.
word.
A better one is
Yeah, we can't say.
No.
That's crazy.
What's so wrong with it? That's crazy.
It means when somebody gets punished for 7 days on TikTok.
Studio name is on there. The
when you
first
put a
person I
TikTok jail.
see. He got him twice on there. Oh, Zealand made it. I see. So, not so. The resource queen. This is most of these people my fam on here. That's crazy.
Can we say
Not
shoot
Ty
the
Trey.
shoe? Can we say the steel toe?
Oh, I can see Slim on there twice.
Can we say
No
boot?
jobs.
I
Three
like to look
stores
at this
made
Can we
it.
say
list.
Not
boot?
my
Yeah,
only
boot.
three stores
Just say
made it.
booted.
Oh, why? This looks so funny for me knowing all these people though. Real
Booted, yeah, booted
division.
by slang. That's that game slang right there. We can just booted his ass, boy. Yeah, got booted out the lobby.
They done did my man Moses wrong.
I gotta look at the full thing. They got half. Oh, there you go. He going up backwards. Okay. My boy Studio got twice in it. He made sure they got both his profiles.
And apparently it's in alphabetical order too. The man put it in alphabetical order.
Who has time for
Who
that?
has the
Oh, nah.
time?
Right? Who has
Hey,
You know
time?
what?
you
Who
know what?
has
That's
Hold on,
right.
hold
time
He
on.
for
was
To
just
be
on
that?
live
fair, to
A
yesterday.
be fair,
psycho. A
to be
psycho
fair,
has
he could
time
have
for
put it in
that.
Tommy
Excel.
Elvin,
He
that's
could
the
have
one
put it
that
in
he kicking
Excel.
with
So he
Three
used
Sword.
Microsoft Excel. He did a whole spread. Ugh, her BBL looked like crap. Sorry.
Hey, they put my TT
Now you
on
gotta
there,
say that one more
couldn't
time. You were kind of low, fam.
I knew the list was BS when I heard Miss Canal was on it.
Right, I got my TT on there, man. Evans, oh, not Evans, the coach.
And I called Kanai Samuels. I don't give a fuck. She be talking.
She be talking for real, man. That's actually how I ended up first meeting her, though. I'm like, oh, here go another woman, because she got me with it was a bait. It was like a bait click. Someone, I don't like Kevin Sand. Then all of a sudden I go in there, I'm like, what? I was ready to see what she was going to talk about, but she was with the team, you know? I was like, okay. Then later I met her down the line. That's when me and her got real cool and stuff, so. She became my
Yeah, I
TikTok
bang
TT.
with Kanai.
I found her from Guru's Live.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I
I gotta tell her. I wonder if she know that. I'm about to tell her that. I'm like, look
I
at
got
that. Nah,
another
that's
one
why
for
you gotta
y'all
go to
too.
bed, TT. You wanna
I got
listen.
another one for y'all too. Named Calibility Coach. She cool. She cool. She be spitting that talk too.
She'll be on that list soon. Denisha Carter. Who is that? Her name sounds familiar. Cass Richardson, Black Guru, of course. Black Jesus, of course. It stays. They picked her because she's traditional. Both three swords. They out of three swords. That's crazy. I can't believe he on there.
So
Cartels.
That's
what's it?
crazy. They put stays on there, bro.
What
Like,
do this list
come on.
consist of? Like, what's the purpose? Like,
I don't know. That's weird. I
uh,
want to name. So, what's the name of the guy? I want to see how big he's supposed to
Somebody
be.
in the comments said it was a list of
crazy.
people that he wanted unalive.
Unalive.
That's
That's
what
too
somebody
far.
said in the comments.
That can't be true. That's crazy. Cause that's a threat. You can get reported too fast.
Well, apparently the list wasn't supposed to be seen. This is the whole point.
If it wasn't supposed to be seen, then what is it doing on the internet? That don't make sense.
Well, that's the thing. It got leaked by somebody. I don't know how. Nobody knows how.
Yeah,
Kev,
I'm
you
not
know,
believing that's BS.
Kev, you know how when rappers do a song and it don't supposed to be out, somebody leaked it, somebody got it, you know what I'm saying, and
Right?
put it out there.
Exactly.
They leaked
Leaked to
it.
Spotify
It
before.
wasn't
Yeah.
supposed to be seen. They leaked it. It's possible hackers know how to get in your stuff and
Right.
put your stuff out there. So yeah. So he probably got exposed and it wasn't supposed to be exposed.
Oh, you said the name. Hold on, let me go back. His name is
Studio just said it. It got leaked by people after he got exposed.
Oh yeah. See, it
Oh,
it
okay.
got leaked by
So you
people
said the
after he got
name
That made me
was,
exposed.
ask the
Okay.
question: how long they knew about the list? You
but
want to tell us when y'all
but
mad? I'm just playing.
that's not that's this Genty though. But he ain't made the list. I think he on the list. Didn't you say he was? Somebody said he was on the
Yeah, I
list.
say
Huh?
no. The people who was on the list saw
Apparently he was on the
threats
top
towards
of
the
the
creator,
list.
and then he said it got leaked by. Okay, I got what you're saying.
I'm trying to. Yep, he number 63. He made it on there. But you said that his name was. I'm trying to see the dude's name.
He got it up there.
I mean, the whole thing again is all
Maybe I
about
gotta
look
wait
at
till it
okay,
get to the top then.
Kev. It's all about your topic right now. We need we need to grow up, and people need to stop acting like teenagers, right? A teenage mindset. This is
Right.
all based on this. He probably didn't like how somebody didn't like him or this or that. He said, she said, I don't like you. This you blocked me. Blah blah blah. Then this stupid whole war, and then this person said this, and then he said something about this other person, and then it just created this tree of that just trickled down. And it's this whole stupid game of what? Because somebody didn't like what somebody else said? Like, people need to grow up and get off
Oh,
of
okay.
this. If you don't
Okay, I
agree
see.
with me, then that's fine. Let's just sit here and have a grown-up conversation, an adult conversation, and agree to disagree at the end of the
And
day and
that
move
right
on and
there,
go to your next live. If you don't like what I'm saying, go to the next fucking live.
exactly. There you
What
go.
I don't
You preaching.
understand is
You
these
preaching.
people take time out of their days to literally comment, keep on watching. I'm telling you, haters are the biggest fans. I swear. I swear to you.
That's
I
true
Preach.
too. That's true too. Yeah.
For
The
sure, true.
haters are the biggest fan on this TikTok. The haters are what made this TikTok.
Yeah,
Honestly.
the haters is where the biggest rooms are at. You know what I'm saying? That's the only time
Honestly.
my numbers
Those are
go up if it's haters in here. That's what's sad because
right.
you could tell it's
Or we're
haters because they
talking
never.
about it.
You know what I'm saying? They, ooh, what's in here? Is it drama? You know what I'm saying? Can I say something negative in here? Or they hitting report button or something like that. So that's the only time. That's why I'm like, I don't be worried about followers and nothing. As long as if it's solid behind it, that
People
is
on
what
here
it is.
want people
But
to be problematic. That's the only thing.
Kel, studio said, did you see the
yeah,
name?
I seen it. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, thanks. I seen it. I'm about to actually
But
type
yeah,
his
y'all are
name in.
absolutely right about that drama thing. Like, people love it because I just be saying my opinion. I try to be respectful, but if you be in a panda simp, I don't tolerate panda simps over here. The ratchets, I can't tolerate that behavior. So there was two men who I stitched and reacted to. One of them made a video, and then all the people commenting underneath it, they come to your page and start trying to get you bananaed or whatever, band-aided. Yeah, it's kind of crazy on here. A herd mentality, for sure.
Right.
Now, I want to talk to you about that, Kel. Facts. Facts. Nah, about the part about, when you got a particular thing going on and then have it come out of nowhere and it's like, what the, like, you ain't read the room, where you come from with all that? But I'm going to talk to you on another topic. I'm going to talk to you about that. People be tripping. I be trying to keep my composure. I be like, bruh. But yeah.
Someone said, what's the definition of a simp? A simp who is a man who does everything to get a woman, to keep a woman. He will pay out of his pockets, go broke. He will do the most to keep a woman. And panders, they pander to women's feelings. That's why I put them together, because they kind of go together. Steve Harvey is a panda simp to the max.
And what's that? My boy,
Wow.
Jack.
I like
What's
Steve
his
Harvey.
name? Something. Jack.
Funny, but dating wise, like, I just can't take him seriously with
What's
that.
his name? Jack something. The dude that got caught recently.
What about his? He wrote that book. What's that
How
one?
to
Think
for
like
a
a
woman
think.
to
No,
think
act like
like a
a
man?
woman. Think like a man. Act like a
Oh,
woman.
that was one of the worst things for us.
I like the movie. Come on, Steve.
The movie
Yeah,
is
come
cool
on. Kevin
now.
Hart was great. The movie was
Hobo
I'm
great.
asked a
talking about the
great question. I
concept
want y'all
though.
to answer that, please.
What was that?
Hobo Lion asked a great question. I want one of y'all to answer that. The female, the woman.
So, what do you call a woman that does everything to keep her? Exactly.
Oh, you call her Pick Misha.
A pick me.
What?
No, not Pick
But
Me.
we're told that we have to cater to our men.
But why
We have to
when it
submit
comes
to
to
our
being a
men.
simp and then to the other one,
Yeah.
Nisha? Like, nah, we need a real name. What we call that?
Well, I
Studio,
don't
he
know.
is so funny.
I call them Pick Mishas, Pukishas. They're the ones that's gonna be the ride or dies. I'll do anything to keep a man because I can't be alone. They let them stay at their place, eat their food, drive their car, etc. Those are those type of women.
Oh.
So that goes back to what he said. What is a simp?
Well, a simp to me, from my generation, a simp is a guy who will sell you out to get some. He'll tell girls everything they need to know about you just to get some, and then she end up not giving it to him. So we call him a simp. You did all that for nothing, and you lost a good friendship, and we meeting you on the playground after school, fool.
So he
So
sells
that's a
out his
simp now.
bodies, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he trying to holler at a girl that I'll be hollering at, and the only way he can achieve his success is to tell her about all the other girls that I never told her about.
Yeah.
That's those type of dudes. That's a simp. Now the guy who pandered to them, we call him a sellout. He's just a sellout. He ain't no good. He
Someone,
ain't worth
yeah.
4 dead flies.
And someone said define Pookie and Ray Ray since we on a roll. We know what Pookie and Ray Ray are. It has nothing to do with race because they're all in each race. These are the lowest quality, bottom of the barrel. They're the brokest, dustiest ones who want to stay at your place, who want to do,
Drop
split
the
on the
damn
first day.
tail in the fire.
I think he got his stuff. Hold up. Gotta mute him. Well, I did not mean to do that. Oh, he just muted already. I think he had the background. That's what it was.
But yeah, Pookies and Ray Rays, they're just the dusty men that are on the corner. We don't want them. They slang pain for the job occupation, you know.
Studios talking shit about it. But yeah, man. What was up? It was something I was about to say. What did Midnight said something. So how far does a man go to be called a Pedersen? Like if I give my wife a wife feet, am I? Oh, maybe you typed that wrong. I mean, if you don't think you a son, why did that matter? That'd be weird.
And I don't think a man can be a simp to a woman that he loves. I mean, yes, like to a certain degree, he is simping for his woman. That's okay. But when it comes to women who aren't attracted to you or they're not pursuing you back and you're just going after something that don't want you because you're desperate for it, that's a
Exactly.
simp.
Yeah, that make a difference though. It gotta be it gotta be weird that the dude is not. Like I said, I think everybody got their own, which I learned in this one room. I figured a lot of people got their own definition, but it's just kind of the same intentions behind it. But I would say like that guy that's doing everything for his woman, just like you were saying, the guy that's doing everything for a woman just to get some punani or something like that, just to not make her mad. That one that believes in a happy wife, happy life type situation more than happy spouse, happy house. And that was a lot of people that was doing that back then. You know what I'm saying? Oh, if she's not happy, I'm not gonna be happy looking. You know
I
what I'm
got a
saying?
I got a question. Is simp is only made for a man? And based on why I'm asking that question, it's like a fool. Well, I won't want to say a fool. Somebody that's doing something for somebody, and they keep doing it and don't get nothing in return. In the end, that could go both ways. So it's just simp. It's just for a male, or is it a neutral? It's a neutral thing. I'm just asking.
I think it's more of a male thing. It's for a male.
Yeah, I think it's for a man.
It's the direct term for a woman that does the same thing.
It's not an official one, but they like to say pick me, but
Which
I don't think so.
it's different though because just based off the roles, like I could see if it okay, you can call that a what a what they do with the pimps and the 304s and all that stuff. I mean, you could just say just shit the 304. If she not getting
Not
nothing
just
out of it, I guess,
not
and he
I
getting what
disagree
he
because a
want. That's
good
a
woman's going to
304, I
take care
guess.
of her man, right? A good
Huh?
woman's going to take care of her man. So that means
Yeah,
I'm a
because
simp.
you
What am I
already
a
got if
simp
you got you
with
a
me?
man, he already doing the main thing. If he willing to still
Yeah.
unalive for you and stuff, you know what I'm saying, and still taking care of you, it's not really much a woman have to do anyways, you know what I'm saying? But if a dude doing all this stuff right and not getting nothing out of it, he doing all this stuff for his woman just to get rewarded some punani that night. That's more impish, you know what I'm saying? That's what makes the big difference. But it was something I think what did he say? I think Midnight said, "Oh, then I don't know what I'm called." I mean, Midnight. I mean, do it really matter what other people's opinion is? Like, if you already happy where you are, like, why do you worry about anybody else's opinion about you? Because everybody gonna have names for everybody. So, I mean, if you comfortable in what you in, I wouldn't even care about how if somebody wanted to call me a imp or want to call that because they on the outside. At the end of the day, everybody gonna make their judgments, but if you happy, you shouldn't even worry about what somebody else name they got for you. You know what I'm saying? So
And
Who
listen,
cares?
there's always going to be a term for something or
It's
somebody or what
always.
somebody does. There's always going to be some new
I'm
term.
satisfy
So
everybody.
it doesn't always apply to you, or you know what I mean? Like I said, there's always going to be a term for something for somebody out there. And you take it for a grain of salt. Either applies to you or it doesn't, or you just ignore it and it is what it is. But somebody's always going to call somebody something.
It's something, right? It's always gonna be something. That's why we just when we back talking about earlier. What I mean, so when we learn not to care about what other people think about us, it is what it is. And usually when you start caring about it, it mean it affect you some type of way, and you feel a certain way. You're not confident in who you are.
Hey,
If you let other people affect you,
Exactly.
because
Kev, tell
everybody
me,
gonna call you names. They gonna call you something.
tell me what you think it is. When people say they don't give a fuck about something, but talk about it. And the reason why I say that because people be posting videos like, well, I just want to let you know, first off, I don't give a fuck. And then they go and talk about what they don't give a fuck about. And I had I stitched the video, but they took it down. I said, Michael Jordan, if you want to know what zero fucks look like, Michael Jordan, that's the face of zero fucks. If you're a sports fan, could you tell me any video of Michael Jordan ever addressing people talking bad about him? All the rumors Isaiah and them said about him, shit Scotty and them said about him. You don't see no video of Michael Jordan saying, you know what? I'm Michael Jordan and what he said about me was wrong. Jordan, this whole career, ain't give a shit about what people thought about him. No matter what, he still played. He still went to the games. He still became one of the greatest and didn't care. So when you say you don't care about something, why do people talk about it? Why do they got to let us know they don't care? Why,
Because they care.
just leave it alone. I wouldn't even bring it in my thought process. What you think about that when they say that?
Because deep down inside, they still really do care
Yeah,
about it.
deep
They're
down
still
inside they
thinking
care
about
because
it,
you wouldn't address something you don't feel like you
right?
care about.
Yeah.
That's
You're
what
not
it
going to waste
is.
your energy or your breath on something if you don't really care about it.
Yeah, I've been learned that a while ago. You know what I'm saying? I be letting people talk. I let people dig their own dirt and stuff. I play dumb a lot too sometimes. I just let people say some stuff because a lot of people be concerned in stuff that they really shouldn't be concerned in. So they concerned for some reason. So that's why. But I just, like I said, just let people talk. That's what they do, man. I had to realize that when I was, cause I'm like, no, it's no point of me sitting here commenting on some stuff because I'm getting my feelings about something. I'm like, dog, so I can't be, can't express it to somebody because that's gonna expose me, show that something inside of me that's I feel is, personally attacking when it's a general thing and stuff. So I'm like, nah, I had to change that up, man. Read between the lines, some haters disguise. Really. Let's go, Hormiga. Everybody be coming in
And,
when I gotta go to bed. That's crazy.
and the reason why I say that because I was watching Ebony Williams' defense video, and she was like, first, I would like to say, I don't care about everything you guys are saying about me.
You
And
said
I was
what?
like, what?
So that means everything after she said doesn't even matter. Once she said that,
Right,
everything else she said discredit.
Some
right,
people just like
right.
to hear
Right.
themselves talk.
Right. Then she said, then to wish me a bitter life until the day I leave this world. I guess I don't know. People on Twitter was going at her. And I guess somehow they was wishing her a bitter end, a bitter life until she leave this world, a bitter, lonely life. And shit like that's weird to say that to a black woman. And then I thought to myself, but how many of them was wishing Kevin Samuels dead? At least they wish you a bitter life until you leave. They wish him just gone. At least they still gave you some grace.
Because they wasn't
Even if
used to
they said
somebody
a
talking
bitter,
to them right.
lonely life, they ain't wish you up out of here.
That's what happened when you used to being babied all your life and
You know
always
what?
getting called a
Funny thing
10,
is watch her
living in
have a
your
man in like
delusion.
6 months. I bet you some guy's gonna come out of somewhere and gonna grab her and be like, I wouldn't want to say that word, but come here and make some sense into her.
Oh no, she shot. She 40 years old. She at her and she done. The way she answered in Yamla and all those
Oh
little
yeah,
videos after that,
she's
she's
not
done.
gonna. Yeah, she's done. She's not. Yeah, it's gonna be so hard for her to find a man now.
She'll be paying for the D from now on.
Mm. I guess since my room just picked up, I can do about, man, I might be tired. I do about 20 more minutes. But yeah, they wasn't used to him, people talking like that. That's what's doing. That's what's happening now. Everybody waking up, especially the men. We trying to have standards now. You know what I'm saying? Back then, yes, that happy wife, happy life stuff. Yeah, they was love. It was even portrayed on TV like that. Hold on real quick. Where they had that dude got to sit him in the doghouse and all that stuff. Like, oh, you ain't getting nothing and all that stuff. And when the wife take over the whole entire, not no more. Had to show men had standards now and better than what they really is. But now that we speaking, it's called bashing now. So hey, welcome to the new world. Why my
Now
little
that the
tab?
man speaking, you said?
Yeah, I think I said that. I was said that.
I feel that.
I
Kevin
got
coming up.
one. I got one for you.
What you got?
Happy man, united we stand.
Mm-mm.
You heard me?
Say it again.
Happy man, united we stand.
Oh, they not taking that one. That's when that's when the fire come. What? I'm
Hey,
gonna
y'all
just
see
stick
that
with the
video?
happy spots, happy house to make it even.
Hey, y'all see that video of those two dudes who jumped on their mama's boyfriend?
Whoa.
That
What? On live?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Go ahead, tell them.
right, it was the stepdaddy cheated on the mom, and the two brothers or whatever, they as soon as he was trying to come in the door, they attacked him.
Oh my.
Damn. Yeah.
Mm. Are they wrong?
Man, I had a situation like that in 2020. And my situation was because the son, he wanted to he was being disrespectful to his mother in our house. And her son, he in and out the streets and he was in and out of jail. So I told him I wasn't as disabled, still disabled though. I'm 6'3". At the time I was probably about 270 and he's 6'4". And he built like a fucking action figure. He put his hands on me. And then afterwards, after we was done, I ain't even gonna lie, he got the best of me. But after we was done, my little youngins, like, yeah, we gonna get him out of here. So I just, left the house.
Oh
furniture,
wow.
everything. I'm like, y'all can have that. I probably stayed probably about 2 or 3 days after, and my youngest felt some type of way about it and was like, man, we catch him on the bus stop, we gonna smoke. And
Oh my.
I was like, nah, man. I just left the house.
Said forget that. I feel you on that one.
I'm like, nah, man. It's just that at the time my daughter was graduating, she graduated 21. I didn't want to have nothing to do with anything on that level. I just wanted to build my business and live life. And I be telling these young dudes,
What's up, man? Thanks for coming.
I tell the young dudes, I'm like, you never know who somebody is or who they know. I got friends in jail, one doing 95 years.
Oh my.
One just came home from a body. COVID hit, and like the doors open, and the jail was like, nah, you've been here long enough. We gonna let you slide on papers. So I ain't trying to get my fellas and nothing else. It's good to know that I got them behind me. But nah, man, we building over here. Y'all double tap the screen.
Yeah, I hear him. Better right now. You too, especially the brown beauty over there. She better.
Yo,
But hey, y'all, I got about 10 or 12 minutes. 12, y'all got 12 minutes, so
well, 20 minutes that went by real fast. I
that was
mean,
it.
Well,
I
all
feel like
I all I
I feel like
need
we
all I
could
need is
deserve
2
10
minutes.
more.
Oh,
All I need
2
is two
minutes from
minutes.
Hormiga. Them about to
All
be
right
some
then,
powerful
Cam,
2
we're
minutes.
going to get your rest, big homie.
Only if you talk at the speed of 8.
We're going to get it in.
Well, I'm short and sweet. I get to the point. But before I do anything, I have to address everyone. How is everyone doing? Everybody in the comments, everybody
Hello.
in the panel. How you doing?
What's good, brother? What happened?
What's the
Hey,
deal,
Good,
man?
good. I'm good. I'm good.
I just want to throw in a couple of things. Through the years, I've heard a lot of things about, happy wife, happy life, happy husband, no fussing. And the truth of the matter is that the couple that prays together stays together. That's number one.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
And number two, if you work out together, you work out together.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
So if you are the type that goes to the gym and you're with someone that doesn't, it ain't going to work. Number two, if you have faith and you have belief and you are a child of God and the other person isn't, it's not going to work.
Mm.
It's up to
Don't hurt him
you.
like that.
It's up to you. No, I'm going to give it to you straight. It's up
Heard
to
him good.
you to
Sorry.
figure out how long feasibly you think you're going to be stuck in a situation that's not going to change.
That's so sobering.
Okay, I only have to disagree with half of that because my partner used to get up every morning and go to the gym, and my lazy ass would be like, "Okay, you want me to do your shake for you? All right, okay, see you later." And we were together for 14 years.
You
So
said
it does, it
time out,
does.
time out, time out, time out. Did you just say were? Did you just say were?
Well,
Okay, so we
yes,
can't have
because
this.
of
We
other
can't.
reasons.
So it doesn't matter. We can't have this discussion because you don't fall into the criteria.
Right, you literally just proved his
No, but
point.
that
He
wasn't. But
said
that
y'all got to
wasn't the
work out
reason. But
together,
that
not
was.
make his
I
drink.
know. I know,
What
but
was
it
the
wasn't.
What was
That
the
wasn't the
reason?
Wait,
What was
wait,
reason.
the
wait.
reason? Sorry.
None of your business what the
The
reason
reason,
was.
but hold up a second.
But no, it wasn't. It wasn't that. For sure, it wasn't that. It was way other reasons for that.
But at no point did I say that it had to be the reason. I'm just saying that the
Okay.
couple that
Okay.
does not,
Then
the
I just
couple
proved
that,
your point.
thank you. So,
And I also
and,
don't agree.
and the thing is that how can I say this? You tried to debunk me and I'm not even finished yet. Um, here's the thing. I want to share something with you guys, and it's very important that you guys try to understand what I'm saying. I'm at a point in my life where I dictate everything that happens. I'm in a point in my life where I see things that regular people cannot see because I choose to look into myself before I look at anything else. I live in the present. I do not live in the past, which is part of ego and pride. I do not live in the future, which is part of anxiety. Therefore, without anxiety and without ego and without pride, what is left? Living in the now. In order for you to live in the now, you have to be present in your own, inclusive in your own life. Because a lot of people like to say, oh, yes, I'm that, I'm that, I'm that. No, you're only that when the situation arises. You're not like that 24 hours a day. When you get up in the morning, you're not supposed to ask what kind of a day you're going to have. You're supposed to already know and dictate it and manifest it. You're not praying the first moment. And when I say pray, I'm not saying ask for things. I'm saying to be grateful that you are in God's grace.
Preach.
And then you ask to be saved or to be pardoned, not just for the actions, but for the thoughts, because just the thought alone can manifest into something negative. So let's start being grateful. Let's start, and what grace truly means is to be in unconditional love of God. If you don't like the word God, then let's talk about the universe. Same thing.
Our maker.
Whatever makes you feel comfortable. There's 50 different synonyms. This is
Higher power.
why we argue, because everybody feels comfortable with how they learned it or how they adapt to something. Be open-minded that people could be saying the same thing in 26 different ways. That's why the English language was made to confuse everyone and to prove that if you move out of your neighborhood and you move into another state or another city, you may not fit in or feel comfortable because they're using words that are not used in your hood, your environment, and your culture. Be open-minded. They could be saying the same thing that you're saying, but because you didn't learn it that way or you don't use that word in your vocabulary, you're ready to debunk everything that comes your direction. Believe in yourself before you start giving people advice. Make sure that when you're giving somebody advice, that you're not a hypocrite. I'm not saying that you can't learn something from everyone, but before you give someone advice, live that life. Don't be a hypocrite.
There you go. Practice what you
Because
preach.
the energy is not right. The energy is not right because I'm asking you to do something that I'm not even doing myself. And that's all I got. That's my 2 minutes.
There you go. And that was powerful. That's why I should have made him last, boy, so they can let it marinate. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, alter ego, and then I guess we out after this because I already let everybody else talk. Cause I got like 6 minutes.
I don't even have anything else to say after that. I think he sealed it for us. That that works. I don't know. I don't have nothing else to say.
I take notes.
Yeah.
Whenever you have too much in your brain, you have to make space in your brain. Write it down so that you can make space. This is why you're not absorbing anything, because you have so much going on. Put it on paper so that you could
I
make
will.
space for new things.
I will say that I used to keep. Well, I do still keep journals. Like you
I
have
put
to
mine
write
in a
things down.
notebook on my phone.
Yeah, like a note. Well, I think writing is really, really, really relaxing though. But
Yeah, it's more safer.
writing things
It don't
out.
get it don't get factory resetted. Put it on the
Let me
No, they
say
say at
this.
night too, when you can't sleep, leave a piece of paper and write things down before you go to sleep. It's the best way to make your brain kind of shut down a little bit. You may still think of things, but it eases it, and you know what's there in the morning for you to rethink about
And don't be writing stuff on the paper of how much you hate somebody and man ain't no good
It,
and
do-
don't
it
put
does.
that on
It
the
does. It does. It does.
list.
It does. No,
We're
honestly,
not going to the
honestly,
list, Kev. We're not making no
honestly,
damn
honestly,
list.
it doesn't matter how bad or good it is. Whatever your thoughts are, write them down. Think about it, because if you can look at it and read what you wrote, you might see it from a different perspective. While it's in your head and it's mixed up with everything else that's going on, you understand? This is how people start overthinking. Okay, you start
Mm.
overthinking because you don't know how to shut it off. The only time you're supposed to be thinking is when you're solving a problem. Are you solving a problem 24 hours a day? I don't think so.
No.
I feel like I'm trying to.
Kev, just make sure your bad thoughts, you burn those ones after.
Hey,
Mm.
um, I'm gonna go live
Okay.
when he gets off. Y'all wanna powwow in my life?
You
Do
sleepy,
we?
humble?
Huh?
You sleepy?
No.
Oh, okay. You turned up.
I'm up. I'm up for a minute.
Turned up.
Party at Humbles. It
Hey,
ain't even Friday yet. Party at Humbles.
So
what do you have
what
going
was the
on for
summary of
tomorrow,
your
Kev?
live? Alive.
Well, mine was
What's the summary you wanted to have?
basically I was getting people to get out this teenage mindset, man. All this competing and stuff and wanting attention, unwanted attention, and people got to really realize that our real competition is ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We when we try to compete with others, that's what we tear ourselves up, and that's what everything fail at. That's where even relationship. That's one of the things you do not want to do is have competition in a relationship. That's one of the worst things. You know, oh you did this, I did that, y'all did. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that. You don't want to compete with your friends. I mean, maybe a little fun and stuff or whatever, but even with that, y'all got to be on common ground on something. Some of your I want to build up with. But what else? You know, people talking about this game bang. That's still part of the competition. My group is
Good.
better than your group.
A good debate could be healthy if there's a fair playing field. You know, if there are grounds, if there are standards, if there are boundaries, which is actually when it comes to competitiveness, rules, when there are rules and you are mature enough, good competition is actually healthy because it actually pushes you to be better. If you are with the right person, if you're doing this with the right person, you have to be mature.
Right. But at the end of the day, trying to better yourself. Everything is for self.
I definitely agree. I said that earlier. I was saying that like a lot of people feel like they're better than someone, or they're in a better position.
Mhm.
But sometimes you're still in a shitty position just because you're in a better position than someone else. I think a lot of times people will take down all the mirrors in their own house instead of like, and they keep the mirrors though, but they just put them in everybody else's faces and never put in theirs. So they think that everyone else has an issue except for them. So then that way, that means you never have to work on you because you don't see yourself with the problem, but you see everybody else's problem. So I think that's what I see.
Right. Instead of saying I am the table, they say I am the mirror. They make sure everybody look at the
Yeah, everybody ain't
reflect
nobody look at
off
their
the.
face. They look at the table, whatever they got. They're looking at
Think
tangible things.
think about how many times you felt a certain way when somebody told you straight up to mind your business.
Ooh.
When people say mind your business, they're doing you a favor. You know why? Because your
Exactly.
life is your business and you need to treat your life like a business because people treat their business better than they treat their life. So why not make it your business to take care of your life?
Can you cool down for a second, man? That's too much for them, man.
He got in here
You
late.
gonna
That's
have them
why.
drinking real early on Friday. Dang, I can't believe it been
Oh,
me
I'm
on
And
I'm
a lot of people
I'm
do
on
it
I'm
to
on
show.
kombucha. I'm
A
drinking
lot of people.
kombucha, so
they gonna be
kombucha gives me energy. You understand?
A lot of
well,
people
they
do
gonna
it to
be
He's
on
got
show
all
work.
the
support.
energy. That's why.
My energy comes from
There you go.
you know what I'm saying? My energy
There
comes
you
from
go.
there. And I ask for more energy every day because we have a problem in this world, right? And we don't have solutions for these things because we're worried about everybody else. You cannot save the village until you save the individual. Put your effort into this.
Asking for enough to do his will, you know what I'm saying? But
I
he
am one
know.
of God's soldiers. And I tell him this every day.
Third
Exactly.
child, did we lose you again?
My boy sleep
Where'd he
over there.
go? Did he fall
I'm here
asleep?
listening.
Ew,
Oh,
Dexter.
okay,
I'm
okay.
soaking up. Yeah, I'm soaking
Yeah,
the knowledge.
soak it up. Hormiga in the building now. You got no
Yeah,
choice but to
I'm
soak it
right
up
here.
now.
Look, check this out. Check this out. You see this? These are all mushroom extract, black cumin seed oil. This is sarsaparilla,
You scared me for a
anti-cancerous
minute.
stuff. You know what I'm saying? I've lost
Got a damn cocktail over there.
40 pounds in the last 6 weeks.
Oh my.
I don't eat no processed foods. You asking your body to process foods that's already processed?
Whoa.
Am I okay here?
Just the way he looked away from me.
You're not even supposed to eat 3 times a day. Oh, you got to eat 3 meals a day. No, you have to fast so that your metabolism can burn the bullshit that we put inside our system.
So you get up in the morning, you don't need to eat. You don't need to break your fast. So you don't need breakfast to break your fast.
Right. Don't. Oh my. Oh my.
Let's go. You're on
Why
the
y'all
right
want to
track.
do
Let's
all
go.
this now? Well, now that's some bug, man. I needed y'all earlier, man.
That just made me smile.
I'm never
I
gonna say
feel
breakfast
guilty
the
shutting
same.
down now and stuff, man.
I'm never gonna think of breakfast the same now.
That's what it means. Break the
Damn it.
fast.
Break the
That's
fast,
exactly what
right?
it means. People don't
And
actually,
then
and I'm not,
dinner.
I'm not trying to disrespect no one, right? But a lot of us, honestly speaking, and including myself.
What did you say, Kev?
I'm
What
trying
did
to
he
let
say?
that
Yeah.
slide.
Hold on, I just said that to myself like really slow, and I was like, "What?"
Dinner.
You don't know nothing. You don't know what dinner means? Dinner
What?
and dinner. I'm saying it right. You don't know what that means?
Dinner. I got it. I got it.
You're only supposed to eat lunch.
No, not even that. Believe it or not, your first meal of the day should be at 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
That's usually when I get hungry. I usually get hungry around 3 o'clock.
That's
And you're not
usually about
supposed to
right
eat.
for
You're
me.
not supposed to eat past 10 o'clock. But
1
then
meal
that
a
doesn't
day.
apply to everybody because
No, see, I do
everybody's
eat
different.
past 10 o'clock. That's my downfall. Is I eat past 10
So
o'clock.
how
But
many times do we
that's
supposed
because
to eat
I'm
a day?
It depends on what you're
whenever you're
eating.
hungry.
Oh, okay.
Depends on
Depends.
what you're eating.
And
Depends on
calories.
what you're eating.
See,
You're not
I'm a
supposed to eat
snacker.
sugar. You're not
I
supposed to eat
don't eat big
sugar.
meals. I'm a snacker.
I'm a snacker too. I like chips. I like a whole bunch of shit.
No,
But
Dang,
but I
y'all just
eat
made me
good
think.
snacks though.
Hey, y'all about to
No,
make
but
me go
I'll
get
eat
the
like I'll
chips and
get
this. I'm gonna be going to bed.
my carrots and my hummus, or I'll get my pita bread, and I'll get snacks like that. I'll get my nuts, my crackers, all that
Like
kind
my
of
mom.
stuff.
That's what my mom
I got
does.
some nuts
But then
for
I
you.
do, Kevin. You notice I said your full name too,
I
right? You're
had
lucky I
to,
don't know.
man. You
You're
made it
lucky I
too
don't know your
easy.
government name because I would have been
Kevin.
your mama right there.
Kevin.
But anyway, right, Kevin. No, but yeah, I believe I'm a good snacker. But my downfall though, you put chocolate in front of my face and ice cream,
I got
and
chocolate.
I'm Kevin.
I didn't say nothing. You just
Dark
made it
chocolate's
too
actually good
easy.
to eat once a day, though.
Just I'm talking about food. Let's be respectful here.
Dark chocolate is actually good to eat once a day, honestly.
dark
You
chocolate
say
is
that,
good.
yeah.
Dark chocolate is good, but
Like what
not
is it?
not all
90,
brands. Not all
80%
brands.
cocoa though.
Not all brands though. Not
Yeah,
all
that's true.
brands. Read the
No,
ingredients. If you can't
yeah, you need
pronounce a
like at
word in
least
the
90. Yeah,
ingredients, you shouldn't be eating that
cocoa.
shit.
You want 90% cocoa in there at least. or at least 80%.
90%.
Yeah, 90%
Yeah.
co-sign.
I got 90%. Let me stop.
Kevin,
It's like everything can be a joke. I ain't even, he can make
it
anything
can be.
that.
Everything could be sexual, really. If you really wanted to, everything in the world could be
It
sexual.
can be. I'm about to turn the phone
Yeah.
off. It's like,
Ooh,
he can make
Kevin's got to go to
anything.
bed. Ooh, that's sexual.
I'm
Kevin,
just
what are you gonna do in
saying.
bed?
What I'm saying in small words is this: if we have to watch, you know how they say you are what you eat. I'd rather say you are what you consume, because it has to do with energy. It has to do with other people's prana. It has to do with what you listen to, because everything that you are around, regardless if you're trying to block it or not, it goes into your subconscious, whether you're
That's
paying
fact.
attention or not. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
fact.
you gotta disassociate yourself with people who don't
God
get it.
dang, that is good. Let's write that in the chat. You are what you consume. Cause I just had to,
That's
cause I
some
had
good
to like
stuff,
reiterate
man.
that in my
Man,
head.
Cormita, man.
I have to play that back in my head because I'm
I
just
need
like,
you to
wait,
stop.
He needs to get his
eat and
own
consume is
billboards.
the same, but like he's saying consume, like that means what you watch, what you look at, who you talk to, who
Mm-hmm.
you interact with,
Everything,
the
what you
environment that
eat,
you in, the
what you
environment you
drink,
consume,
everything,
everything.
everything, everything, everything.
Okay,
Ooh, you about to
okay.
have me,
Y'all cooking and they ain't cut the
man.
stove out.
Right.
People don't go outside. They don't have vitamin D. You have a winter, you have a summer.
Vitamin D. Like,
Go
man, stop.
outside and get some vitamin D. You know, it helps your testosterone. It helps a lot of things. You know what I'm saying?
You need help.
You know, and food will help your
I
sex
like my
drive too. You
vitamin
know what I'm
D.
saying? How about that?
He's speaking. He's
Yeah.
speaking facts. He's speaking
Oh,
facts.
look who woke up. Look who woke up when we said vitamin D.
Nah, nah, nah.
Whoa,
Listen though, he's
don't,
speaking. I wasn't
you
asleep
can't
though.
do him like that, though. That ain't sound right.
He did.
Yeah,
Look
you
how much
tripping.
he jumped up. He jumped quick.
Nah, I was never
Whoa.
asleep. But he's speaking fast due to the fact of what you consume. You don't have to consume nothing, physically all the time to, eat. Like I used to be, like I said, I used to be
Listen to.
400 pounds, and I lost all that. I lost
Beautiful.
over like 150, and
That's
people ask me like, "What
beautiful.
you did?
That's
What you did to do
awesome.
this? What you did?" And I'm like, before I even did anything physical, I was working mentally. You know what I'm saying? I was consuming other things in my mind other than the things I was doing before. You know what I'm saying? I was putting that motivation in my brain. I
That's
was listening to
good.
other different things. And then when I did
That's
that,
all
that
I can.
my mind, well, basically my body followed what my mental went. You know what I'm saying? My body followed my mental. And then I start, doing other stuff. You know what I'm saying? But you had to change everything that was around you. You know what I'm saying? In order for you to play it out. I meant
Yep.
before it play it out. You know what I'm saying?
This lady,
Yep.
it's
You know,
funny because
like
this lady
we
did that. She did that. I'm
the,
sorry. She lost weight in her stomach because she kept telling herself like I have a flat tummy. I have a flat tummy. And as she woke up the next day, she's like her like she has pictures and everything. Her stomach was like literally like way smaller and has never went back down. Like never went back up. Like that is wow because she kept mentally like saying it, believing it, and it's just like that. Like so, what you believe, like what you consume in your mind, how you see yourself is really how you sometimes can look, how you can, how you interact at all. It's like
Oh, I know what I'm about to do
yeah.
then.
Listen,
Mental has
You
listen.
start talking
Bad food.
consciously.
Let me tell you this. Bad food interrupts your capacity to think. Sometimes when your brain is foggy, it's because of the shit that we put inside of our body. You don't understand this because the brain is a freaking organ. Okay? So if you are what you eat in the basic form, then what you feed your body, if you're not feeding yourself brain food, then how the freak do you expect your brain to actually function the right way?
Right. But hey, if everybody y'all see the new member of the fam, I don't know if y'all remember if I showed y'all my boy third child. That's why I met him the first day. My boy be preaching. That's why he be sitting back
I know he
absorbing. You
made
know what I'm
mod
saying?
before I
He the
did.
new member of the fam. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
I remember
Cut
him.
that
We
out,
had
Lady
some good
J. Cut it out.
discussions. We had some good discussions, and the thing is
Not
that
yet.
he said it right. Mindset.
Yep.
Mindset.
Set right.
You have to set your mind
Yep.
to disregard the things that are not beneficial to you. Stay away from things that will not put you in a better position so that you don't have to point fingers in the wrong direction.
And we about
Right.
to go out on that note because we about to start back up. I got this last.
Yeah. What's What's your topic for
Thank you,
tomorrow,
lad, for
Kev?
staying on longer. I'm out.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I thank y'all for coming and
Good
stuff
night. Good
and
night.
dropping some nice gems.
After
It's
party
gonna
on
be.
clapback.
Hey,
I just
Yeah, I'm
consumed
there.
some
I
stuff.
You gonna start
consumed.
it?
everybody,
Cool. You know what
Good
you
job.
About
Just
to
consumed,
start the
head
Lady
out.
Play?
cards.
everybody,
What?
everybody,
Did I
You
consume
know
everybody,
what you
what?
consumed?
What did I consume? You
everybody
I'm just gonna
follow
laugh.
you
Say no, sorry. I like messing with
laugh
her.
laugh your ass to
every
bed, all right?
I will.
hey
I know you will.
All right,
everybody
humble man. Thanks for coming through too, man. Man, you was dropping that jewels too. Everybody better go to party to humble, man. You already know.
Yeah. Good night,
follow
Humble.
me, I follow back.
Okay. I don't think I got. Did I follow Humble? Yeah, I got you.
It's all
All
good.
right,
Oh, where'd he pop in from? I thought he left. Where'd you?
Nah,
What
he
the
paused it.
fuck?
He did.
The screen was
And
black. What
let me
happened?
mess with Lady again. I'm glad that Lady and Hormiga is back on good terms. He
Oh, jeez. Hey, we even DM'd a
ain't what I
couple
said. That like,
times.
dog, I was never in nothing.
It's all good in the hood. I don't hate
Yeah,
nobody.
It always was.
No,
It
no,
always
no,
was.
nobody has enough strength for me to hate them.
exactly.
There ain't enough energy in the world. When I
Exactly. I
feel
don't
that
hate
somebody's at a
anybody.
low vibration or frequency, I let them drown in a teaspoon of water.
Yes,
Okay, what
that's
is
called.
tomorrow?
That's what God does for you. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Okay,
let
what
you.
time you coming on? What
He
time
don't
you
let
on
you
tomorrow,
consume
Kev?
that type of energy. But man, you're about to make me start talking again. All right, yeah.
Good
All right.
night, everybody.
I appreciate
I'm
y'all. I'm
trying
gonna
to
be on
get you. I'm
tomorrow,
trying to
and
get
I
you off.
appreciate
Yeah.
everything. Thank you, Hormiga. You done came through again. Thank you, third child, man. You know I'm gonna see you tomorrow for sure, my brother. Humble, thanks for coming through too,
All
man. And
right.
Lady Play, man, appreciate you always supporting me. So I catch y'all tomorrow though.
All right. Good night, guys.